Du-du-du-du-du-du.
Welfare check is early this month. Looking to chill, interact, and have fun. Open up my YouTube page, and I see your melting face. And when I hear you burn, I'm the only dent on earth. This is so meaningful to me. Yeah, you're hurting back, your greasy hair, your patchy goatee is meaningful to me. Yeah, is meaningful to me. Yeah, yeah, your shitty playthroughs are all I need. I know you're guilty, but you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you don't work just like my legs. Fuck the stupid trolls saying that you beg. You're not the same guy you were yesterday. Here's 150 for the vest today. It's time for a silly bubble blow, or I'm gonna close the tab and go. What's your favorite type of food? And can you read my haiku? Yeah, you're hurting back, your greasy hair, your patchy goatee is meaningful to me. Yeah, is meaningful to me. Yeah,
I'm about to bust.
yeah, your shitty playthroughs are all I need. I know you're guilty, but you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you're hurting back, your greasy hair, your patchy goatee is meaningful to me. Yeah, is meaningful to me. Yeah, yeah, your shitty playthroughs are all I need.
I'm about to bust.
I know you're guilty, but you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you're hurting back, your greasy hair, your patchy goatee is meaningful to me. Yeah, is meaningful to me.
Alrighty, so I did take a nap today, and we're gonna actually do something a little bit different, though. Let's see. Are you here, Phil? No, of course not. It's funny how I'm here on time, somewhat, and then all of a sudden he's not here. Great.
Big juicy butt.
This is great. You're fucking great. Anyways, welcome to the second stream of the day. So
Big juicy butt.
I did my late stream last night, and then all of a sudden I decided, you know what, I'm going to do a new stream during the day, because he's going to be playing another Crab's Treasure. Hang on. I just need something to actually get me going a little bit. Yeah. Well, today I do see that we have, well, one, we got, what's the name? We got the Tractor Beam streaming. We got fucking Atlas streaming. And who else is streaming right now? Daywalker's hydrate. Oh, definitely we need a hydrate. The alcoholism arc can start. No alcohol. Not at all. Yeah, the only person I'm seeing is Atlas and, what's their name? The Tractor Beam. I've only seen those two people streaming. Sadly. Anyways, I'm actually going to do something kind of like what I did with the birthday bash that I did before. So hang on. Give me a second. Let me just get this into perspective here. Hold on. Let's do this.
You think I care about this shit? Ask me if I care about this shit, because I don't give a shit. If I
Okay,
die
so
every time they
in
say I
typical fashion,
because I don't give a shit. I'm not loyal to anybody. I'm a
demon.
I have no loyalty for anyone.
Anybody.
Never did.
Did never will.
Straight gas and cutting straight to the bricks.
Haha.
Perk 30 got straight to fuck.
Okay, so essentially, you know the drill. For King Jed, he always has a bingo card. And I actually have that right here. We have one where he stands up, arm flail, toxic, pauses OBS, voted. We got that. Scat talk, friend, wow. Anytime he goes wow. Example, clown mode. Clown mode could be iterated with scat talk, but yeah, we'll move on from that. Lip smack. That will be easy, because every single time he takes a sip of water, the lip smack. When he says absolutely. Snort. Chair creak. This one is going to be a little bit tricky, though, because of the noise gate. Defense force, or defense mode. This is when he gets really defensive over his own take, or he gets like one of those moments where he's defending an opinion, which is not good. Necessarily. Creepy whisper. Comment. Turbo nose. Repeat same point constantly. When he talks in circles.
Please clap.
Mocks the chat. Content. Dude. Lean in band. And essentially. I need to get all of these to actually win a bingo. And then I gotta send it over to Jad, because Jad ain't doing shit today.
Please clap.
I'm gonna get Ayo, what? Oh. I just go into the chat. I was like, I'm about to get glazed. Okay, thank you for sharing with the class. Like, really, thank you for sharing with the class. Like, apparently people had to know about that.
Please clap.
Wait. Oh, it's different music. Some music that I forgot I had that on here. Oh. Okay, I was gonna say, don't break my pop filter. I need that. Like, I need that shit today. Alright, so let's just remove that. Remove this. Phil, are you here? That sounds familiar. Oh, fuck. So today he's going to be covering the Stellar Blade censorship. So you know what? Hold on. Let's get this started. Alright, let us get started today. It's only a non-issue because I was right all along. When Phil's just going to sit there and like, oh yeah, I was right. Also, yay.
Please clap.
What up, Randy? Welcome to the stream. Go back to bed. Meester, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Fuck.
Please clap.
Off.
Please clap.
Regardless, why is everyone streaming at once today? I'm doing it because another Crab's Treasure. I think the Tractor Beam's doing it just because why not? They do it every Saturday for the podcast. And then Atlas, I don't know why Atlas keeps streaming. What else did he say? It's only a non-issue. I was right all along, you know, playing ignorant right now. I doubt there was a summon mechanic in this. Haha. If you're talking about another Crab's Treasure, there's no summoning for that. Okay. Alright, bingo cards at the ready. Let's go. I got that right here. Also, apparently I looked into the whole thing about glaze. Admit you like mac and cheese with garlic bread. No, fuck off. But what up, everybody? And also, Broadside Builds here. He actually finished up his his interview with fucking King Be Cruel or King Be Bitch.
Please clap.
And the reason why I got rid of that, I put back the FemVigo on there is just because Just because I use E for her one purpose, she might make a return, I guess. Who knows? Get to see any of the stream? I did see part of it, though, but then I passed out. I had to go to sleep. But I am awake now. He wants to spite me. No, Reapers, just because you're fucking weird. Alright, I had enough, mister. I'm gonna ban you. The thin ice, mister. Or is it meister? How the fuck you say today? Atlas on the phone, if you go to PC. Or do what the Chads do. Dual monitors. Or then all of a sudden, no, gods have 3 monitors. And then some asshole comes out of nowhere. It's like, I could do better. I got 4. Huh. Are you awake inside? Nah. I'm never awake inside. I'm always dead inside. Oh yeah, and also same rules apply for King Jad's bingo. Every single time that he snorts 10 times, burps 10 times, and he also, yeah, he does those things, that counts as a free space. I'm doing the free space rule. And if we get 100 likes on this stream during the podcast, again, free space. Yeah, I'm putting my foot down. I'm putting my foot down. If y'all start acting up in chat, I'm gonna block you. So hang on a second. Yeah, sounds good to me. And by the way, Chad agrees with me. Yeah, boss. But anyways, I already announced the bingo. But yeah, that being said, let's move on. Let's move on from all this. Yeah, the lean-in ban is where it's going to be the most tricky at this point. Just because, or actually not even that. Just looking at the bingo card, toxic. Toxic is just when he goes toxic on somebody. Arm flail, we already know about that one. Stand up, we know about standing up. Pausing OBS, that might happen whenever he goes on his break. Scat talk, well, we know about that one. Clown mode, we know about that one. Lip smacking, we know about it. Can't ban me, I'm the lovable ass. You know, Nerdbird, the way that can be construed, yeah. Yeah, you would think it would, yeah, this would be time for it. Talking about the release date of Akuma for Street Fighter 6. The voice actor for Akuma is there taking photos with fans, at least being a good sport about it.
Please clap.
Yeah, pause. Oh, I'm sorry.
Come.
Wrong button. Oh, wrong button. No, I was gonna say bolognese actually. Yeah, because bolognese is like an actual pasta dish, so I can see that. Oh yeah, the LARPers in chat. Up crust. And also, I forgot to mention this again. I said it before, but I'll say it again. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. And if I sound drunk, in quotes, I'm waking up. I took a nap, and all of a sudden I slept through the alarm. 12:40, I had to rush to get on, just so I could do this shit. Monokuma and Street Fighter 6, I can see that. And bolognese. Oh, pause, what? Bolognese, as Phil would say, bolognese. No, some people would say bolognese. Bolognese. Or boloflones. No, you did have a couple of drinks. Oh, no, you're right. This is Dr. Pepper that I have right here. And also, I got my Monster Energy drink at the ready and some water. So I'm staying hydrated right now. Nobody does this sober. You think that, Snake. You think that people don't do this sober. Even though I got my nicotine. I wish to God that I was high. I wish to God that I was drunk. But no. The Lord's work calls. It told me to talk about the bad men.
Make the bad man stop.
I was like, what up, Vanguard? Welcome to the stream. Also, it's like those stupid people that will just come out of nowhere. You know, the Valley Girls. And I know, I'm getting this from someone else that does cooking. They pronounce it bruschetta, when it's actually bruschetta. Bruschetta. It's not fucking hard to say bruschetta.
Please clap.
I will say this though, when it comes to Dr. Pepper, vanilla and lime Dr. Pepper is good. Dr. Pepper with Big Red's good. And cherry vanilla Dr. Pepper is good. That one, it's gas. Alright, so. Where am I going to put my note? Oh, fuck it. I was going to say, where am I going to put my notepad? Yeah, good morning, all. You fuck off, Phil. Why aren't you here? It's 1:03. You're supposed to be here. What flavor of Monster? If we're talking about what I have right now, the original flavor. But if we're going to talk about one of my favorite flavors, it has to be... It depends, really. Like, there are some times where I just drink the Ultra Zero Monster, the white can one. I don't mind that flavor. It has, like, a weird citrus taste to it. Wait, hang on. The only gameplay I saw of this game was the trailer we watched on the React show together. Yeah, I'm sure that was the case with that, Philbert. Or, excuse me, Game Pally. The only Game Pally. Nice way to fucking spell. Have I slept enough? I've slept plenty. Usually I could take like a few hour nap and I'm good to go. Mango Loco or get the fuck out. Mango Loco is good too. Chaos is good too. When it tastes like orange juice. But here's the thing. Oh, by the way, Morano, welcome to the stream. Take the agua frescas. Doesn't matter what flavor. It could be hibiscus. It could be strawberry. It could be mango. Combine that with Monster. Take a full can of Monster and a full can of the agua frescas. Pour that together. Better results.
Please clap.
It's like you're actually tasting strawberry. You're actually tasting mango or hibiscus. You're actually tasting that shit and it tastes so good. I like their strawberry lemonade. No sugar is not bad, or Rockstar. Rockstar's not bad either. Venom's not bad. But fuck Prime.
Please clap.
I don't want to drink Prime. I tried Prime once. Long time ago. Stupidly. And I was like, this is okay. And I found out Prime was done by the Logan Paul. The toxic one. And I'm like, fuck that noise. I think after that, I just tossed it in the trash. Because I didn't like it. It was like, it's not bad. But then after I just found out Logan Paul was actually involved behind Prime, it left a sour taste in my mouth. Cobra style drink combo. Hey, Nerd Brew. Don't you dare diss on my combo.
Please clap.
Don't you do that. Currently drinking zero sugar green one. Just drink coconut water? Nah. Like, don't get me wrong, I like how people drink coconut water, but coconut water's not for me. What up, Diablo? Welcome to the stream. A literal sour taste. He could taste the toxic. No, I could just taste the retardedness of Logan Paul. Man, Phil's taking forever. Reaper, shut up. I know what you just did there, motherfucker.
Oh, I'm about to bust.
Let's see. Yeah, you're awake? Yeah, it's surprising that I'm awake and people are like, wait, he's still awake? Go to bed! And And then people spam go to bed at me. It's like, dude, I slept. Oh, and brand news, I've been for 5 months. I love that sound.
Please clap.
Also, these pictures are cursed. These people are fucking cursed. These pictures are cursed. Alright. Oh yeah, I knew I forgot to set something up. Give me a second. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna pause this for a second. Give me one moment. What is everybody up to? I'm gonna see what everyone's up to. Let's see. Who's up? Who is up and streaming today? Also, Movie Side gave 5 members.
Please clap.
Ah! People rewatching Project 7 is funny to me. It's funny because it's not him. It's not him doing it. Ah! Also, Vanguard, if it doesn't kick in, big ups for the 2 spot. I appreciate it. It's like, the great ones come back home. If you're talking about yourself, yeah, you've come back home. Alright, so, I'm up. Hold on, who is not streaming? But yeah, let's check. Okay, Atlas is done streaming. Lefty's streaming, and then, let's see. What the fuck? What the fuck are they doing? What are these people doing? Dumb question. Overnight job? Pretty much. What are they doing?
Oh my god. Yeah. But it's like a normal. It's the least weird. But it's.
Oh shit! He's actually on right now. Okay, let's. Time start.
Vanguard Nice donated $2. Finally, the great one has come back home.
To bed. Ah! Also, kind of a good thing that I paused it though. I need skip juice. Oh, this is ass. These intros are not Phil. Yeah, please clap.
Please clap.
Thank you. Also, yay, King Jed, you're not gonna stay awake for once. Yay, go to sleep.
Good morning, everyone. On today's show, I've got updates regarding my Fallout 4
Please clap.
and Street Fighter 6 playthroughs in progress.
Fuck.
And also, today's big news story is controversy surrounding censorship in Stellar Blade.
You know, I'm gonna pause right here. Phil, why the fuck do you even care? You're not playing the game anyway, because you're being a retard and just going, I don't want to play it. Sexy women.
That's an interesting one, considering all the discourse around that game up to this point.
Discourse? What discourse? What? Lady looks too sexy? Oh, that's a bad thing? I'm sorry, Phil. Aren't you the motherfucker that said you're married to a fucking goddamn bikini supermodel and he turned out to be you know, this?
And she's a big fucking bitch.
Yeah, I figured.
All this and more on today's episode of the Level 1 Podcast.
Yeah, go fuck yourself. I ain't playing that shitty-ass music that you call a podcast intro. Yeah, he's a prude. He can't talk about it. Yeah, can't talk about it. Ah! Yeah, if he talks about it, it's okay, but if I talk about it, oh no, it's bad. Anyone else talks about it, it's bad. Also, this fucking thing this fucking intro, I swear to God, it just makes me want to punch a child. It really does. It really does.
Alrighty, everyone. Good morning and welcome to the show. I'm DSP, and this is the Level 1 Podcast.
Don't care.
For Saturday, the 27th of April, 2024. I hope that you guys are excited for a new game premiere today. I'm actually going to be playing an indie game called Another Crab's Treasure.
Even though people already played it, Phil, I already got way ahead of you.
Which, from all reports, actually plays very similarly to Sekiro of all things. So that'll be interesting to see if it ends up being something that catches on. You guys all the time ask
Arm Flail,
for
that
more
counts.
indie games and say, can we have more indie stuff? And I'm like, be honest, usually when I do indie stuff, it doesn't catch on.
Well,
all right. Case in point.
Okay, Phil.
Harold Halibut.
Phil. You're saying that it didn't catch on for Harold Halibut, but you made $158 and you took that bag and you ran with it. So don't go around sitting there telling me that the game doesn't catch on or indie games don't catch on. When it comes to games nowadays, indie games are mostly catching on. More than AAA titles at this point. Sure, AAA titles look flashy and shit, but when it comes to indie games, it's actually better.
Which we did about a week and a half ago. I thought it was interesting. It had a cool art design, and the story was kind of quirky. And
No, you didn't think any of that was interesting. You looked bored.
Unique kind of humor, and the stream tanked, and everyone said don't play it again, so I didn't. So we'll see, I guess, how this goes today. I definitely want to talk a little bit about Fallout 4.
No, you don't.
As well as my status in Street Fighter 6, as I feel like now in Street Fighter 6 I'm ready to take the next step with the characters I've been playing with. But also, the big gaming controversy today, Stellar Blade. Yes, only 1 day removed from its release, the entire internet is abuzz with anger, angst, and...
Angst of all things?
It's absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, it's a little ridiculous. How so? Censorship? Yeah, it's a thing, Phil. It happens. Street Fighter V got censored. Juri's costume went from having like a open slot for the cleavage to, oh hey, she looks like a fucking swimsuit model.
Hold on 1 second. The reason I say that, I accidentally, as I opened the show, went like this and clobbered my seltzer, which was full to the brim, and it spilled a little bit on my desk, so I'm just going to clean that up.
Mr. Roxas donated $1.99.
Right, pause the recording.
You're a madman, but I love you.
Hey!
Hot anti-bed gang.
Hey! He paused OBS! Thank God! There is a God!
Please clap.
Absolutely ticket? Okay. Oh no, Absolutely's not on here. Fuck! Well, also, big ups, what was it? Mr. Roxas, I appreciate that, as well as Movie Side. I appreciate the $2 and $1.99. Yeah, clobbered.
Alright. I know. I gotta stop hitting things. Alright, let's continue.
Movie sign donated $2.
And through the magic of the internet,
I'll
it is
sleep
clean
when
and
I'm
we're ready to
dead.
continue.
Iviga.
It's just, but Phil, the magic of the internet, people still saw the fucking chair. So, the whole thing with the magic of editing didn't do shit.
So, let's start at the beginning, folks. Let's actually talk about yesterday's streams. Then we'll get into the schedule, including the new game that I'm playing today.
Okay, yeah, it is. Sorry, I'm waking up, Jed. Don't yell at me.
And then we'll talk about this video game controversy and then see where the podcast takes us. So, yesterday, my day back from a day off, ended up being a pretty interesting day with a schedule switch. Reason being, my Fallout 4 playthrough, which I had started on Wednesday night, caught the YouTube algorithm as people were starting to search for the next-gen version of the game. Now, I didn't say that was the next-gen version. I said it was...
Yes, you did. You said in your fucking title it was the next-gen run, and you put down 60 frames when no one had 60 frames yet.
60 frames. And in fact, as I opened, I distinctly explained to everyone this was the pre-patch version of the game, but I showed everyone that on the Xbox Series X, you can enable FPS boost mode, which then makes the game run at 60 frames, even without the next-gen update. Well, YouTube erroneously pushed my video into the algorithm for people searching for the next-gen update, and I ended up getting a boost of around 21,000 views on part 1 of my Fallout 4 playthrough,
Jesus Christ.
which I would usually never get. I mean, I haven't had a new playthrough get that kind of views within a couple days in many, many years. You know, my popularity just isn't that big anymore. So it was a rare occurrence that this would happen. I almost never hit the YouTube algorithm for anything.
Well, I wonder why, Phil. You're not going to hit the YouTube algorithm because, again, you're someone that thinks he's a somebody, but you're really a nobody. And you think the best way to save your channel, just to save your name, is just go BoJack Horseman on people and just go, hey, this is what I did back in the day. Look my Heavy Rain playthrough. Isn't that neat?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
That's what you thought, motherfucker.
So...
Actually, Jed, can I count this off as repeat same point constantly? Because he's been going on this for a few times now.
To see that happen was unique, and because of that, I changed my schedule around to play more Fallout 4 yesterday. So how did that go?
So where
well,
James again? Yep.
I now had the next-gen update installed, and the first thing is that a whole bunch of new missions appeared, which we knew would happen. They said that they were going to add a bunch of missions for different kinds of armor and customizable things for like decoration. I didn't do any of them yet. I mean, I'm very early in the game. I wasn't going to go out of my way to do these missions and then get overpowered stuff at the beginning of the game. I felt that'd be pretty stupid. It would kind of screw the playthrough up. So instead, we just kept continuing on with the main storyline, although I did it a little differently than most people.
Also, hang on. He did stand up, so I'm counting that off.
Probably do.
I forgot that one.
Finished that initial quest line for the Minutemen at the Concord Museum. And then I said, you know what? I'm not going to follow them to Sanctuary and do their mission because I know what's next. They want you to defend, but then build a base in Sanctuary, which I don't really like the base
defense
building
mode.
Of
Gotcha.
Fallout 4.
I'll make it
they're
so.
Pretty stupid and don't have a place in the game, which is hilarious because then they just copy pasted those for Fallout 76 later. I wanted to continue on with the exploration and the story, which is what I did. So I just said, screw them, and I started heading south, and I went to Lexington for myself, and I did a whole bunch of exploring, getting items, leveling up. I took out the entire, what's it called? Cortega? I think it's the Cortega plant or whatever.
Cortega
Cleared that out. I ended up actually repairing my power armor, which is really cool. And then I ran out of power, so I couldn't take it with me. I might go back there later if I find power cores.
It's not cool, Phil.
And I continued heading south down into like Cambridge and doing all kinds of stuff there. So it was a very fun stream. The game runs well. The game runs well on Xbox Series X. The funny part about that is
he's mentioning about his content. I think he already mentioned content already, so I'm gonna.
It ran well before the next gen patch.
Yeah, it's Corvega.
So I'm gonna be honest, like outside of maybe a few minor tweaks or lighting changes, I'm not actually sure what the next gen patch did for this game on Xbox. Now maybe the next gen patch dramatically improved it on PS5, where I guess it was frame locked at 30 frames all along. Maybe on PC, although I've heard from what people were telling me here yesterday, the PC version actually sucks. Like the PC version screws up mods. So a lot of people who had been playing this now have lost all their mods or can't even load their save games, and people are furious about this change on PC. So
they're furious.
Honestly, what was the purpose of the next gen patch? I have an answer for you. Hype. The next gen patch really isn't a next gen patch. The next gen patch is a smokescreen, because Bethesda just had the Fallout TV series release, and it did really, really well. And now,
okay, here's the thing where he's saying that it was just a smokescreen. When it says next gen update, it's updating the visuals for PS5 and Xbox Series X and S. So it's not a smokescreen, Phil, because if you look up the release date for PS5 and Xbox Series X,
Murano
it's
GC
fucking
donated
25th.
$2. Passing the love to Spite Phil.
Oh, the biggest Murano for the 2 spot. I appreciate that.
Please clap.
But all this is just dumb. I hate this. I just hate the fact that he's just going to sit there and be like, oh, it's a smokescreen. So he has no idea what he's talking about here.
everyone is craving content of Fallout.
Yeah, the free update for it was hype. Yeah, it was hype up. Yeah, sure. But at the same time, he's saying it's a smokescreen. Like, he knows what a smokescreen is.
And people are buying Fallout 4. They're playing Fallout 76 in droves. They need something to play, so...
Well, then again, though, Phil, did you not realize that the Fallout TV series is the main reason why people were hyped and they played Fallout 4 and they bought that one? Personally, I wouldn't say buy Fallout 4. I would just say get 3 or New Vegas and just play that one. Also, not gonna lie, if I get 100 likes, I'm still putting a free space. I know, I'm chilling this self out a little bit.
Bethesda rushed out a cumulative package update, right? That really doesn't have any significant improvements. For the Xbox, it already ran at 60 frames per second.
Yeah, but not really, though, Phil. Not really. And I love how he's like, there's no significance with it, but they did put some things into it.
Pretty much nearly identical. It's really just the few extra missions that you get that's the big deal, which isn't a big deal. So, this is Bethesda's attempt to try to say, hey, so we know the show is good, here's new content, when there really isn't much to offer, right?
Vanguard Nice donated $5. Phil, how in the world I'm much further than you in Fallout 4 modded and you haven't made it to Diamond City. Yet you got nuked 7 times in a row, fucker.
Biggest Vanguard for the $5. I appreciate that too. Oh, trust me, Vanguard. It doesn't matter what game Phil plays, you'll constantly be farther than him. And that's always a good thing, though. At least people did that, though.
I just talked about this last week on the show. They idiotically have gotten themselves into a game dev cycle that doesn't work. You can't release a new game every 10 years and expect anyone cares. And especially when you're releasing a lackluster paint-by-numbers game like Starfield, no one's going to care.
Well, now he has a hate boner for fucking Starfield, I see. First, he was hyping it up, sucking its dick, saying it's gonna kill Baldur's Gate 3, but as soon as it didn't do too well when it came to the story, oh, I hate this game now.
Game was terrible. And now they're in a situation where they literally have no games coming out. No Fallout, no Elder Scrolls, nothing in any kind of reasonable time frame. So now they've got a TV series that's hot and literally 9-year-old products to offer. That's it. They suck.
That's it. They suck.
Bethesda has screwed themselves. They overbloated, and they got to a point now where they can't even make games in a reasonable time frame where people will be able to consume them and enjoy them. And that's a major problem. So,
sure.
I'm curious what's going to happen moving forward, because this is their big opportunity to get prominent with a mainstream audience, and they have failed. You know, this patch attempt,
even though this company makes a lot of fucking money, a lot more than you could ever see in your goddamn lifetime, and yet you're just saying all this shit about them.
Doesn't work. They don't have products to offer, right? It's sad. Now, here's the good news, though. I actually really like Fallout 4 right now.
Well, yeah, no shit, though. The only reason why you like it, because it puts you back on the algorithm.
I'm doing a run that's so different from what I did in my earlier runs. I'm doing a melee build.
That doesn't fucking matter, Phil. The only reason why you're liking Fallout 4 is because you got like 28 to 30K views on your fucking video. That's the only reason why you're liking it. That, quote-unquote, puts you in the algorithm. When in reality, it didn't do shit.
I am doing a stupid build, Idiot Savant. So what that means is,
just like you in real life,
is my character has 0 intelligence or 1 intelligence. They'll never be able to do anything that needs to be smart, like hacking. But they're strong, they're resistant, and they get good luck. So in combat, you get critical hits. You're getting this Idiot Savant where you get like triple experience, and I'm going to try to level that up even further where you get even more experience. Critical hits do way more damage. Melee attacks do way more damage. So it's going to be a very challenging playthrough. For example, I ran into a guy who had a mini nuke yesterday. For those who don't know, the AI in Fallout 4 is incredibly brain dead stupid. This guy has a mini nuke launcher and is shooting it directly at me when I'm in front of him. So he's literally nuking himself. I mean, how do you even fight that, right? The guy's so...
Well, Phil, what you fail to realize is that, the Wasteland makes people really dumb, though.
Dumb. So he's nuking himself. I'm like, now how do I kill him with melee? Right? I have to try to bully him, run up to him, and keep hitting him or critical hit him before the mini nuke goes off, or else we're all going to instantly die. And I probably died like 20 times to that until I finally got by it, right? So, made good progress, had fun, had a great stream, looking forward to more. I think this playthrough is going to be something interesting over the course of May until new releases come out around May 21st.
Is it?
A good thing to have for the first 3 weeks to balance in there. Plus, to be honest, I've only played the game once. I don't remember that much about it. Like,
well, ain't that a fucking surprise?
As I was exploring all these towns and stuff, I was like, I really don't remember any of this. But funny enough, I did remember a bobblehead location. So, anyway,
I wish I had King Jet's soundboard right now, because I would be totally spamming with who fucking cares.
Good stuff and good progress. Now, what's going on
with
the Fallout 4 playthrough? Well, as of yesterday, we were talking on stream about how Part 1 had 25,000 views.
Yeah, you talked about this, and yeah, repeating the point constantly again. Like, God fucking damn, dude.
As of this morning, Part 1 of my Fallout 4 playthrough has...
I hope it's stuck at 28K.
28,800 views.
Yay!
So in a day, it got another 3,000 or so views added on.
That doesn't fucking matter though, Phil. It dropped off. Nobody cares.
Its view count. I told you this is how YouTube works. Initially, it hit the algorithm, but then it gets residuals and more people get to watch it. I would guarantee you it's going to get more. It's probably going to hit roughly 29 to 30,000 before it finally stabilizes, and it probably won't get any more views. So just look for that in the next few days. That's probably what's going to happen, okay? However, already, you know, the other parts didn't get that because they never hit the algorithm. So Part 2 has 3.1 thousand, so 3,100. The new parts from yesterday actually have way more views on them than my typical videos would. Like Part 3 has over 1,000 views already in climbing, and it's only been out for 17 hours. The other parts both have 500 views in climbing, and that's better than my normal viewership.
Okay, here's what I don't understand though. With Fallout 4, he's actually saying that, oh, I have 500 views on it, it's fine. And the other one's like 500, it's fine. But every other part that he has like 500, he's complaining about it. So this is just going to hypocritical overload with it though. Every single time that he gets a new playthrough, in this case, he's just replaying Fallout 4. Nothing special. So he thinks that that's a good thing.
Oh. Vanguard Nice donated $2. Don't worry, Phil, that clip is going into a vid lol.
Big us Vanguard for the 2 spot. Yeah, do whatever you need with those clips, man. Also, to answer your question, I don't have a Discord, so I'm sorry.
Okay, so that's good, obviously. But at the same time, yeah, you know that the rest of the playthrough isn't going to get the kind of views that Part 1 did, because Part 1 actually hit the algorithm and got shown up in everyone's search feeds while the other parts didn't. Okay.
Also, here's the thing. For someone that has 210,000 subscribers, 28K views, that's actually weak sauce, man. It's very fucking weak.
Okay, I'll just say this. If any of you were here as a result of the Fallout 4 video, and you're like, oh, I wonder what kind of content Phil does or whatever, I want to chat and stuff, you got to subscribe to the channel to be able to chat on the streams. I do 2 streams a day, typically.
Also, yeah, thank you. I actually do need this. 1 second. Let me just pull that up. 1 second.
Who fucking cares?
Thank you, Jed.
But you have to be a subscriber for 24 hours in order to do that, because if you don't, there is a 24-hour sub rule to chat, and that's okay. A lot of people don't like that, but the reason we have to do that is because I am one of the most harassed and trolled people on the internet.
Well, then again, though, Phil, what you fail to realize is that all this trolling that you're getting, you did it to your fucking self. And that's called karma, bitch.
And when I didn't have that rule, people were coming in here with, no exaggeration, 50 to 100 bots. And they were just spamming the chat with disgusting stuff that then we had to manually ban, and it was just too much of a nightmare to manage.
To you, because you didn't have a mod team. But here's another problem that Phil had. Whenever he had other chats where they had that stupid rule, didn't have that stupid rule, he had people moderating for him. So he fails to realize that part too.
Having the 24-hour rule stops all that. So, thank you in advance.
Snort.
To anyone who likes the new content, maybe checking it out. And perhaps you subscribe to the channel so you can talk in the chat.
No, thank you.
Cool. So that's what's going on with the Fallout playthrough, and that will actually continue on Monday's daytime stream. Okay? Last night was Friday night, which means Friday Night Fights and Street Fighter 6 and more Zangief. Okay? I even learned even more. I've been really trying to absorb Zangief techniques over the last couple of weeks that I've been using him by watching videos. First, I was watching the top Zangief in the world, Snake Eyes, and then I started watching Snake Eyes 2 Zangief Jr., and I learned spacing. I learned some hit strings and combos. I learned some pretty interesting techniques. And
yeah, here, that's a good point with that, Jed. Even though I get bullied to go to bed, you don't see me complaining about it. And if you see me, quote-unquote, crying about it, it's all in the matter of a joke. It's all in the matter of good fun with it, though. Phil, you tell him to go to bed, he'll be like, oh, I'm being bullied and harassed, ban.
I tried to apply those last night, and for the most
yeah, he's playing Another Crab's Treasure and not Stellar Blade. Well, we all know why, because, oh, no.
Big juicy butt.
Can't look at that, I'm married, stupid.
Part, I would say they worked. It wasn't perfect. I did drop combos and the like, but now I have the ability to do some pretty decent combos from anywhere on the screen. I have a couple different interesting setups into throws and mix-ups, and it's doing pretty good. In fact, yesterday, since I started playing Zangief,
no one
a couple
cares.
Weeks ago, it's actually my best performance with Zangief so far. Last night on the stream, I did 35 wins and 28 losses.
But then again, though, Phil, you're counting casual matches. Those don't count.
I actually came out positive in my win-loss ratio, and that's rare. With Zangief, it's ridiculous, because here's the thing. Every time I face a top tier, you know, I lose with Zangief. Zangief just doesn't really have a chance against the top tiers. He doesn't. And everyone agrees. Like, the bottom tiers in this game, Hondo, Zangief, Lily, which are basically the bottom 3, everyone agrees just they're not good and they can't hang against them.
Again, it doesn't matter what tier the characters are. If you know how to play them and you know how to utilize their techniques, that's all fine. Again, it does not matter.
Top tiers at all. So the fact that I can't win against them is pretty frustrating and disheartening. Like, I want to get better and I want to be able to hang.
No, you can't.
But I just don't see how I can. You know, keep in mind this game's now been out for 11 months. Everyone knows the meta. Everyone knows.
Not you.
All about how to beat Zangief.
But not you, apparently.
They know his setups. They know the tricks. They don't fall for them. They get out of them, and then they immediately get into a situation where it's like ginormous punishing damage. And it's very
punishing damage. Originally, he had Game Tracker that was keeping track of his fucking wins and losses, but then Game Tracker left, and I forget who else took over. I think it was like Evan or someone like that took over, but again, nobody... This whole thing just can be summed up with a simple clip.
Who fucking cares?
Pretty much.
Frustrating in that regard. I really like Zangief, and he just doesn't seem very viable to be played in the game at this point. So anyway, if I face a top tier, notably Cammy, they always destroy me. But if I face anyone that's mid to low tier, I usually win.
Yeah, here's the thing with that though, Phil, and I'm gonna just pause it right in the great spot. It doesn't matter though. Again, you can whip Cammies if you know how to do it though. There are people who can play as Zangief and whip Cammy. It's not that fucking hard. It's only hard for you because it's
big juicy butt.
That's distracting you. But then again, if it was Zangief's ass, then apparently that's what really distracts even more.
So it's kind of a weird mix where it's like either I'm very dominant or I just get spanked, okay?
I'm not gonna lie. I think the whole thing is fucking dumb though. It's like I'm dominant. Phil, you've never been dominant in a long fucking time. You're just a bottom bitch. You getting spanked a lot? Oh, then again, yeah, that's gonna be a constant with you.
Now here's the thing. I've been doing only casual play up to now with Zangief. I'm going to change that when I play with him again next. I'm actually going to do half the stream casual, and then once I'm warmed up, the second half of the stream will be ranked. He's currently 3-star diamond. My goal is to get him to master. I know this is going to be a ridiculous, very, very challenging thing to do. This is not going to be something easy. This is going to be an arduous task, an uphill climb. But I want to get him to master, okay?
Sure you do.
We shall see
Siege
how
mode.
that goes when I play it again later this week on a night stream. And it looks like it's probably Tuesday night when I'm going to be doing that. So there you have it.
There you have it.
That's yesterday's streams. Today, we got a brand new game. It is called Another Crab's Treasure.
So you're playing a game that's 2 days late now. It's recent, sure, but you're going to be playing this game because it's on Game Pass. And it's also Souls-like.
It is an indie game made by Aggro Crab. Aggro Crab previously made other crab-related games. Didn't they make the one that was like a crab fighting game or something like that?
Okay. This is where the research comes in. This is where the fucking research comes in. Give me a second. Okay, so I'm looking up Aggro Crab right now. Let's see. Aggro Crab. Okay, so Aggro Crab, they've made... Let's go back to their games that they've made. Let's see. A very professional video game studio. Yeah, here's the fun thing. He says that they made other crab games. Here's their website. This is their website right fucking now. There's another Crab's Treasure, which just came out recently. There's Subway Midnight. Let's look at other games that they've made. I didn't know they made other games besides that. Because they made another Crab's Treasure, Going Under, Subway Midnight. Those are the only 3 games that they've made. And apparently he thinks that, oh, they made other crab games. No, they fucking didn't. I'm looking... Research, Phil. Google exists. Jesus fucking Christ, you retard.
I think so. I can't remember what it was called, though. But I didn't play that one. This one in particular...
I actually played Going Under. It's actually a really good game, though, where you're essentially an intern. You're just going through the building. It's like a Souls-like.
The reason I'm interested...
Souls-like. I mean roguelike.
Is number one, it's Game Pass. There's no investment. I can just play it and see if I like it, and if I like it...
Also, big ups for the 5 months. I appreciate that, 1 Minute Man. Thank you so much for the membership. Thank you, brother.
Great, we can keep playing it, and if not, it's no big deal. Similar to Harold Halibut a week and a half ago. If it doesn't go well, it's not a huge problem. We can just do other stuff, okay?
I hope to God that this game doesn't do well, because after he's done doing this, I'm good.
So let's see. Number 2, it's supposed to be a Souls-like, although from what I've actually heard, it's not a Souls-like. It's like Sekiro, and I would say Sekiro is the least Souls-like game of all Souls-like games.
Phil, it's still considered a Souls-like game. It really is, because you're collecting souls, or anything that's not like souls, and you're actually doing combat a little bit quicker than Dark Souls, but it's still a Souls-like. Oh yeah, he doesn't believe anything on Google. No, you're right.
Basically doesn't play like Souls in a lot of ways.
He's thinking Red Lobster. I'm thinking of Lobster right now.
It has aspects of Dark Souls, right? But it doesn't have the constant parrying, the fact you can't change your weapon, all that stuff. Make it into platforming. Make it very different from other Souls games made by FromSoft. So I'm very curious to see how it plays and if it's any good. I hope it's good. I would love to play something different. You know, if it plays like Sekiro, but it's a cutesy game, it would be pretty fun. I don't know how long it is. You know, I don't know how challenging it is. We'll find out.
20 hours. I actually did look up how long it would take to beat it. The most I've seen is 20 hours.
We're going to check it out.
And yes, I am restreaming him playing it because I got through and I got to the city. I'm going to find the treasure. That's the last place that I stopped in the game. I want to see how far he gets. If I get farther than him in the game, then fuck me.
Please clap.
Today and go from there. So that's the first stream today. Another Crab's
Nose
Treasure.
pick.
And then on the late stream tonight, it is the continuation of my coverage of Helldivers 2, which I have very much enjoyed over the last couple of weeks that we've been playing it.
Who fucking cares?
And we're making great progress. We're at level 18 now. And we're trying to hit level 20. We had just unlocked the cannon. What was it called?
The orbital cannon.
Quasar cannon, something like that. And so it's a really good weapon. It supercharges and just blows right through armor and the like. And I'm excited to continue my journey. I think if I hit level 20, I unlock the next major thing that I want to unlock. And it's always a good time, so I hope you'll join me for that tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time.
No.
Tomorrow, Sunday's React Day. What that means is we take a step back from gameplay for a change, and we do a bunch of reacting to various different kinds of content.
Phil, no one else is reacting to your content with you. They're not pulling up your stream and reacting to it. Instead, what they're doing is just watching videos for themselves.
First stream will be over on my DSP Reacts channel, and that's going to be DSP versus the Internet, my weekly clip show, where members submit clips, and I watch them, and it's a big variety show, and I really enjoy doing it every week because of the variety of clips that get submitted. So if you're a member over there, remember you must submit your
Also, he just picked his nose, and he's wiping it on his pants.
clips by the end of today's streams in order to make it onto tomorrow's show. Always a good time. Check out the channel, youtube.com/@DSPReact.
Oh no, he's pointing at the corner demons again. And he's the Quasar. It's like, I'm firing the quad laser. You can't do anything about it.
It's a fun time where every week we do this variety stuff, and there's been some other things recently, like my review of the Fallout TV show, which I hope you'll give a look.
No, thank you.
Then on the late stream tomorrow night, we're going to my other channel, DSP Throwback, where it's going to be a Retro React late night stream, continuing the Walking Dead Telltale series season 1.
Yeah, no, you know what? I'm just gonna play this again.
Who fucking cares?
Again.
Who fucking cares?
Again.
Who fucking cares?
Again. We're done with that. Okay. I need to make that a redeem. I might do that. I might do the redeem who cares.
In the midst of episode 3. So we're going to wrap up episode 3 and likely begin episode 4. Which should be an interesting thing to do. I really loved doing these react streams to that game so far, and I hope you'll join me for that.
I don't.
It's always a good time.
Oh, we get a lip smack.
For those who
Yay! We got a lip smack, and guess what? 5 in a row. That's concerning. We got 5 in a row. And I know I'm using paint. I'm doing it weirdly. I'm doing the ghetto style bingo. But yeah, we got 5 in a row. That's very concerning. Let's move on.
.com/@DSP Throwback.
Corner demons.
You can find that channel. In addition, I should bring this up. Since Fallout is all the rage right now, if you like the Fallout playthrough I'm doing here, my original Fallout 3 playthrough from 2008 is currently being remastered, restored, and uploaded every other day.
Who fucking cares?
There's currently, I think, 7 or 8 parts live with more coming frequently. Basically what I did is they took my old school, very low-res camera.
Old school.
Turned it into a 1080p HD upscale.
Hang on, did he say they essentially...
8 parts live with more coming frequently. Basically what I did is they took my old school, very low-res camera, turned it into a 1080p HD upscaling, but it still has the original gameplay, the original commentary, and all of that on it. And people who are watching it are really loving it. So I hope you'll give it a shot.
Yeah, they don't like it, though. Also, D-Dog, since you're here, keep tally of the likes.
I know that...
Also, Moki, there's anyone that's keeping track of the likes, please do so, because I looked at it recently, I got 59 likes. Again, likes, 100, free space. Jad rules.
A 2008 playthrough may seem kind of outdated, but at the same time, to see my initial reactions to everything in the game and the fact that I'm buzzed half the time, yes, back then I wasn't a professional YouTuber, it was a hobby of mine. So I was around drinking all night, recording, uploading, and slurring my words and being stupid, getting lost in the sewers and stuff. It was
sure, whatever you say, Phil.
Pretty funny playthrough.
No, it wasn't.
Hope you'll give it a look if you like the Fallout stuff, okay? Cool. And then on Monday, we will get back to regular gameplay. The day stream on Monday will be the continuation of Fallout 4. And then Monday night, we're going to do Elden Ring Halig Tree. Yes, Elden Ring Halig Tree will start on Monday night on the late night stream. I know I haven't played Elden Ring at all as a late night stream since I brought it back a few weeks ago, but now it's going to be some late nights balanced in with everything else. So I hope you'll be there for that, and then we'll go from there. So basically, the games that I'm mentioning: Fallout 4, Another Crab's Treasure, if we like it, Elden Ring until I finally
Also,
finish
69 likes. Come. Nice.
because we got to get through all the Haley Tree and Melania and all of that. Street Fighter 6 and Helldivers 2. These are the games currently in the schedule. Now, if something changes, what if I don't like Another Crab's Treasure? What if one of these games ends up concluding or whatever? Then we'll look for more. But the thing is, there are no major releases that I'm interested in until the 3rd week of May, in which case we've got Hellblade 2, as well as, hold on, there's like 3 games coming out that week, and I don't exactly remember what they are. So
Paper Mario Thousand Year Door remake. I remember one of those.
Hold on one second. So it is Hellblade 2, System Shock remake. Those both come out on the 20th.
Hey, here's the thing about the System Shock remake, Phil. That game already came out for PC. This is just the console version.
21st. Then on the 23rd, there's Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door remake, which I'm
It's not called Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door. It's just called Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. I know. I'm getting very irritated when he mispronounces his title or does it wrong.
in. And then on the 28th, Multiverses re-releases now with its full version with tons of
I'm sorry, I thought there was 3 games.
new content and characters, which I want to check out as well. So that's what's going on late in May. All right, I'm excited for that stuff, but
yes, they are. They're remaking a great game for the GameCube, one of my fucking favorites.
we'll be balancing all these other games for the first few weeks. If anything else happens in the world of gaming that's interesting, we have the opportunity and flexibility to kind of squeeze it in the schedule and check it out. So there you go.
There you go.
All right, there you go. Excellent.
Would we call that a lean-in ban? Because I don't think he's leaning in banning somebody, but I just think that it should count for something.
Outside of that, the only other thing I want to talk about today before we get to this gaming news controversy about Stellar Blade is
A game that you don't give a fuck about.
an upcoming special event. I would like to do a special event in late May. Okay?
Oh, great.
Basically, by the end of May, I'd like to do my next marathon. What should it be? Well, we talked about various ideas. A fighting game fiesta, a rage-a-thon, an indies marathon. And I will be honest with all of you at this point. I think I may be coming to a decision, and I think it's going to be something you guys are not expecting. Originally, it was going to be a fighting game fiesta, where I was going to play Street Fighter 6, Tekken, and indie game, or not indie games, retro games on Fightcade. But as you found out, I can't play Fightcade. It's too much of a risk of getting my IP exposed, so I'm not going to do that.
I'm
not going to ruin my business with that. So instead, we're talking about other ideas, and basically what I'm seeing, there seems to be people who feel that the Rage-a-thon would not work. Reason being,
Okay. Oh, that was a burp. I heard that one. But yeah, he's saying that the Rage-a-thon won't work, even though that was the thing that people voted for.
typically there's not that many games that are going to make me rage.
That was another burp,
Maybe
too.
you find 1 or 2. What are the chances that you're actually going to find games that are going to make me rage all day? And so, what it's actually starting to look like at this point is that this is going to be a very special Indies Marathon.
So you just fucking took what people voted for, said, no, fuck your votes. I'm just going to make an Indies Marathon.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
You can't do that, Phil. If people requested for a Rage-a-thon, you do the fucking Rage-a-thon. Like, if someone voted for it, he's like, hey, drink a whole bottle of fucking vodka. You don't go back and renege on the deal.
I have not done an Indies Marathon event in so many years.
And I don't want you to. You're just raping what I love.
I can't remember the last one I did. I used to do them fairly frequently.
Fairly frequently. No, you fucking didn't.
Because remember, indie games are not a regular thing in my schedule. And
Phil, you've been playing indie games. The only reason why you play them is either A, they're hype behind everybody that loves them, or B, they're free on Game Pass. Quote unquote, a free.
to do these indies marathons, people would nominate the best indie games the last 2-3 years that I've missed and vote, and then I would play like 4 or 5 of them. And it would sometimes be like, wow, this game is so good, and then I would actually end up going and playing it and doing a playthrough of it.
Oh, god damn it, Remzy. God damn it. Yeah, I don't want him to look at the trailer for fucking Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, because he'll be like, ooh, I remember that. It's like, Phil, you didn't even finish the fucking game. Shut up.
Not all the time, but it was good. Like, for example, that's how I got exposure to games like Stardew Valley and stuff that I didn't even know what the games were.
Yeah, and then that was the same fucking indie stream where you got, what was it, rain, and then you were like, do I water the plants when it fucking rains?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Yeah, and insult them. He always does that.
Until I played them during an Indies marathon. So,
well, then again, the reason why he says Stardew Valley is because who hasn't heard of Stardew Valley? That's like the #1 game that people know of.
Like an indie marathon might be something pretty cool. It would definitely be a nice laid-back vibe. Nothing super serious. Let's play like an hour of each game and just see what each game is and get a taste and see if it ends up being something that we like or not, right?
Well, that's another fucking sip.
What do you think about that? That's the question. I think I would love it, honestly, because we haven't done it in so long, and I like doing,
No, you don't.
I like doing,
yeah, I love doing that while he bounces his titties up and down.
Variety. But I don't know if it's going to work or not for you guys. I'm curious. What do you guys think? Would you enjoy that or not? I obviously want to do an event that everyone's going to like. You would be able to nominate and vote on the games for this event.
He said vote. It's voted, but I'll count that. I'll count it because he said vote.
For the record, that you would be the ones determining.
No, Stardew Valley is more like Harvest Moon or Story of Seasons. It's more like that type of gameplay.
That. Okay? So...
well, Project Zomboid is more like survival horror or just survival.
Let me know, and if this is something that we want to do, we will lock it in soon, and then we'll start promoting it, and then I'll actually put up the thread in which you guys will start nominating the indie games you're interested in, so that then maybe in a couple weeks you can start the voting process. Okay?
Again, he said voted again, or voting again.
So let me know what you think. Okay? I'm very curious. If that's what you would like, I think I'm down for that. And then I guess we would have
yeah, you're down for whatever you want to do. But if people are asking you to do one thing, you're like, nah, that's stupid. Can't do it. I'll do something else.
Figure out is what we're going to do for the rest of the day. Because originally there was going to be like reminiscing about Street Fighter and stuff. Well, obviously we're not doing that anymore. We gotta
because nobody cares about that, though, Phil. The reason why, you'll just retcon everything in the FGC.
We'll be doing that day, right? Okay.
You think he would play roguelike games, but I hope he does it. He did play Hades before. And he, quote-unquote, liked it. But we all know the truth. He doesn't like it. He only played it because it was mainstream hype. Also,
ladies and gentlemen, it is time for my favorite segment. It is time for your favorite segment. It is time for everyone's favorite segment here on the show. It is time for what we like to call...
can't wait for the clown mode. I know it's going to happen.
DSP News.
Yay, DSP-ness. No one cares.
Today, we have one minor
unfortunately, we didn't get to the part where he said boss, so no, we can't do that one.
Story and one huge story. Let's cover the minor story first.
That's
not
one.
it. I misclicked. I wanted the picture and I misclicked. You may not have heard of this, but there is a new game coming out. It is a horror game set in the world of the Alien universe called Alien Rogue Incursion. A brand new single-player action horror adventure featuring an original story that surrounds the players with the terrors of the xenomorph threat. Wait a minute. Something seems to be resonating in my head. Something that I remember from many years ago. A game that I played and I absolutely loved, and I was shocked that was there any kind of a follow-up or a sequel. It just kind of was let to rot. And I was like, you know, I wonder why. The game I'm talking about is Alien Isolation. For those of you who don't remember, almost a decade ago at this point. A survival horror game where you show up on a space station and...
well, he's touching his eye.
There is a xenomorph menace, but it's in process, meaning the xenomorph is growing and or kind of starting to stalk everyone on the station. But at the same time this is happening...
yeah, same
also,
time.
Everything else goes haywire on the station, and basically...
nice ear pick there, Phil. Nice ear pick.
All of the androids...
and he wiped it on his pants.
...that are on the station go haywire and start killing the humans. So now you have...
so, essentially, the plot of Alien. Gotcha.
threats. The androids as well as the xenomorph that's stalking you during the course of the game. And I thought it was an absolutely outstanding game. Even though there were some things that I felt there were shortcomings, overall, I really, really liked the game. And it ended up being a very good playthrough for me that everyone really enjoyed.
Did they, though, Phil? Did they?
I was so surprised that after that game was out, never was there even a discussion of a sequel or a follow-up. It was just like an anomaly in gaming. and then no one really talked about it ever again. And that was
That was
just so
snort, too.
bizarre to me. Okay? So guess what? There's a new one coming out called Alien Rogue Incursion. Except I have something I need to tell all of you.
Oh, great.
I withheld some information from you. Okay, are you ready?
Well, then again, he's laughing. I'm just gonna ding this off due to the fact it's clown mode.
Alien Rogue Incursion is a VR game.
Yep. Clown mode. Engaged.
It is for everything. PlayStation VR 2, Steam VR, MetaQuest 3.
Yeah, go buy yourself a fucking VR headset then.
It's for everything. All VRs essentially will work
Again with the ear pick!
with this thing, okay? But to me, when you tell me that, it's like, what?
Yeah, he lied? Oh, he absolutely lies.
What would possess them? First of all, Alien Isolation was not a VR game.
No shit, Sherlock.
It was a console and PC game. It, you know...
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm just thinking the same thing. Okay? And?
It was a great game that over time sold decently. I don't think it was a bestseller or anything like that, but it did pretty decent, right? So, why on earth, after people have not had an alien horror game for almost a decade, would you come out and say,
We say,
we're going to make another one? This is what people want. Oh, by the way, we're going to make it so only you can play it if you have a VR headset. So you're immediately taking the wide customer base of people who would want this game, and you're basically cutting it down to a small percentile.
But you could say percentage, Phil, because like percentile or percentile, you're just doing percentile. I wish that you could butcher a word because you're butchering that word.
Well, we know that this many people want it, so we'll
T-pose, problematic,
make it so this many people can play it.
almost prayer hands.
It doesn't make sense. And I know.
It's like, and there's a Metro game coming out for the PlayStation VR 2 and VR headsets. The game looks fun. What's the issue here?
Mr. iGame.
Yeah, I will say this though, Mister. I will agree with that 100%. Depending on a certain game, VR is really good to have. It builds the immersion of it. And also, if you're not paying attention, you just go flat first into a fucking wall.
Please clap.
Gamer says, well, it's a VR studio making it. Well, that's my point.
Yeah, that's your point.
Mr. iGamer says, well, it's a VR studio making it. Well, that's my point. Someone should have made this game and not a VR studio. People have wanted this game for a long time. And now, almost 10 years later, this is just silly to make it VR only. I would hope.
Then again, an alien game like that, I could see it in VR.
This game will actually do well on VR, and
So you were saying that, oh yeah, I don't want it to do well. Now you're like, I want it to do well. Keep your story straight with that, Phil, or just shut the fuck up.
they will port it to not be VR. So everyone can enjoy it. Because I wanted an alien horror.
I mean, there's some games out there that could work with it though. There's some games out there, it has both features on it. You can play it with either VR or you can't. You just play it by itself. There's nothing wrong with that.
Game for a very long time.
But yeah, if it's a VR studio making it, it's very exclusive for just VR.
The fact that I don't have a VR headset, nor do I have plans to buy one.
Yeah, because they cost too much money until someone donates me one. Hey, it's Barrett Wells. Welcome to the stream, bud.
Please clap.
Yeah, he's just mad he won't be able to play it. Yeah, that's all it boils down to. That's essentially that. It all just boils down to him not playing it because he doesn't have a certain piece of equipment. Oh, every time.
Shouldn't now cut me out of the market of enjoying an alien horror game that I've been looking for so long.
You haven't been looking forward to it for so long, though, because you want the AAA releases, not the smaller ones.
What I'm saying, that's kind of ridiculous. Anyway, the trailer is out now. All right, you can check it out. It's supposed to be coming out, I believe, later this year. And feel free to make your judgments about it. But I would hope that they wise up and they do end up porting it somehow to not be VR. All right, listen. I have nothing against VR, but it's just...
But you clearly are, though, if you're getting salty that it's coming only for VR. So you do have something against it.
Just as I've been saying, it's a gimmick. It doesn't need to be existing, honestly. Even the...
Okay, but do you not understand that VR or AR is actually really good? It actually helps out a lot more when it comes to development of things.
Games that have it, there's no killer app for VR. It's like,
Beat Saber. You're welcome.
Oh my god, what an amazing, groundbreaking experience that I had with
Also, what Phil doesn't seem to understand is that VR, it's actually kind of a good workout, though, depending what game you get, though. Beat Saber works. Pistol Whip works.
this game was VR. They're all like these gimmick experiences.
Then again, isn't the whole thing about you begging for $50, $100, $150 a gimmick? And yet you still keep doing it even though you're getting sick and tired of it?
You know? You could play Resident Evil 7 in VR.
Yeah, you could, but you could also play it without it, though. Again, some games allowed VR for a reason.
It's exactly the same as regular Resident Evil 7, except
Oh, and guess what? That game actually won Best VR AR Game.
you aim where you're looking. That's about it, right? Like, it's not a big deal.
It's not a big deal, but let me make it a big deal.
The fact that these headsets are expensive, the fact that the headsets are intrusive, and a lot of the times they cause discomfort.
For you, I have my headset. I have the PlayStation VR and the VR 2. I put them on. They don't give me any fucking discomfort. Just you, because it's too heavy.
Motion sickness, etc.
Well, that's you.
Think by now, a decade after they've been trying this, that they would have realized that VR isn't going to take off as a mainstream thing. It never will.
Then again, though, it's that, Phil. VR is somewhat kind of niche. It depends on who you really ask.
There will always be a hobbyist, enthusiast audience for it, and that's fine.
But it's not.
But if you're going to have a game that people have been asking for, an alien horror game for almost a decade, why make it VR exclusive and isolate such a ginormous customer base that wants it, that doesn't want VR?
What if people don't want this alien game?
Just don't get it.
I just don't get it. Can you say that this is toxic? Can you just say that the whole entire thing about VR, like he's just mad about it? Could you say that's toxic?
So,
So,
I guess we'll see what happens, but I'm certainly hoping that if the game ends up being good, there will be a non-VR version. Okay, let's get to the meat and potatoes of today's news.
oh great. Welcome to Stellar Yams controversy.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to talk about Stellar Blade. Now,
The game that he is skipping, was very adamant of skipping, and that has no desire to play it. This shouldn't matter to him. But for some reason, since it's big news, it matters to him. Somehow.
the entire discourse around Stellar Blade,
Yes, okay, counting it. Alright, 5 in a row, that's concerning. Okay, so we need him to do Scat Talk Friend, Wow, Necessarily, Creepy Whisper, Comment, Turbo Nose, Essentially, Lean In Band, Dude, and Mocks the Chat. I'm hoping with this one he mocks the chat, because it's Stellar Blade.
here on this channel in the last several months is very simple. Looks good,
Yeah.
meaning gameplay elements sound good.
Wait. Phil, you said that nobody cared about it. You said that nobody said it looked good. You said that it just looked like, oh, the ass.
Big juicy butt.
That people didn't care about that, though. And now all of a sudden you're going, oh, the game looks good. Now you're kissing its ass?
The combat, the bosses, how you play it, all seems interesting.
No. You said that none of that was interesting, though, because no one was caring about that. They were just caring about the fucking...
Oh.
They're caring about the character that they're playing as, and they want to fuck the character. They want to jerk off to the character. That's all that you said about it, because it's based around how sexually exploitative or exploitive the character is. Fuck off. Just fuck the fuck off. I mean, now I'm just getting irritated.
Problem is, the head of this game development team, the guy who's infamously known for doing over-the-top sexualized characters in his games.
Again, sex sells, Phil. And yeah, Nikki. I think that's how it's pronounced now. Or Nikkei. I don't know how it's pronounced, but it's a mobile game. People have seen it. They know of it.
Big juicy butt.
That's what he's known for. Like, that's his thing. That's his shtick. And because
That's
of that,
his shtick. How do you know that for sure, Phil? And also, if you look at the development team for Stellar Blade, you can see that it's somewhat mostly female, too.
people seek out his kind of games who like that kind of stuff.
Not really, though, Phil. There are some people that actually like the combat. The whole thing with fucking Eve, looking at the way she does, it's the icing on the cake. Everything else that's inside of that cake, the combat, the story, and its visuals, that's just everything else. Eve is just the frosting or cherries on this cake. Also,
Big juicy butt.
because Dawn Motorsport became a member for 1 month, and I had to do that. Big juicy butts all around.
Now listen, I've played Tomb Raider, I've played Bayonetta.
Yeah, you play Bayonetta 1. You got stuck in the tutorial area. You play Lara Croft or Tomb Raider. Which one? The reboot and the original, supposedly, and you hated the original.
I played Nier Automata.
Yeah, you played Nier Automata, and I think he played Nier Replicant too. Hated the sexual content or innuendos in Nier Automata and Nier Replicant, and he hated the whole thing with Nier Automata. But then again, he was still making sex jokes.
I've played games with sexualized characters before.
Like what? Besides those 3.
It's really not that big of a deal.
But every single time that sex or anything sexually related is mentioned, you become a prude. And you yelled and mocked your chat for Stellar Blade. And you threw your audience under the bus, saying that they're going to be immature when it came to Stellar Blade. So shut up.
But in this case, with this game being hyper-focused on...
Yeah, Nick is meh. Hope this release is better. You think that?
The sexuality of the main character. Oh, she's based on a model, and look at all the jiggle physics we put into the game, and all that absolutely ridiculous stuff.
Yeah, but Phil, she is based around a Korean model. She's based off of it. There's actually behind-the-scenes video of this. They did a good job capturing the body of Eve from that model. They did a good job with that. Oh, Mr. Sexualized Comment is worried about sexualized content. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he called them perverts and losers and like essentially virgins that don't know what relationships are. This is coming from the guy that never gets laid by his wife, and he tries romance, which is a pat on the back. I know, he's just going crazy. I want the bad man to stop.
Make the bad man stop.
And also knowing my audience, all right?
Well, you know what? That's mocking chat.
I know exactly how you guys are, or tend to be.
I think it's a North Korean model, I'm thinking, but I'm not sure. That's why I resorted to Korean.
I mean, shit. I'll be playing a fighting game, and you guys are making sexual comments about the characters in the fighting game.
Another ear pick. You know what? I'm making this a new one. I'm going to do this. I'm going to add this to the rule. I'm going to add this. If we get 5 ear picks, I'm putting a free space on there. I'm just doing that because we already got 3 so far. Ear picks. We get 2 more, I'm putting a free space on there. Jad can suck it.
I'll be playing an RPG, like Baldur's Gate 3.
So people can have fictional crushes, Phil. Like, goddamn. If I see Carla like a fucking Baldur's Gate 3, yeah, she's got me bricked up.
Big juicy butt.
I ain't gonna lie. If I see KB on the screen.
Big juicy butt.
Yeah, people are gonna get a nice little look about it. But here's the thing with it, though. If I'm looking at a character's design and model, I'm complimenting Capcom or whoever the developer is for how they made the models. I'm not going to sit there and just goon all over it like Derek does. I mean, for God's sakes, he did tell you that MILFs were taking Miami for the 3rd time.
People can't keep their mouths shut. So I know what would happen.
No, you don't.
If I played a game like Stellar Blade. Although the gameplay may be interesting, which...
It's actually really good, though. It's heavily dependent on the combat and perfect dodging. I played the demo, so that's why I know. I still need to get back to playing Stellar Blade.
I'll be honest, it'll probably, to me, appeal just as much as the gameplay of Devil May Cry or Nier Automata, which...
No, it mostly, like, caters towards, like, a Souls-like. But then again, it's like a Souls-like-esque.
Just kind of like, meh, it's okay.
Meh, it's okay.
I'm not in love with that kind of action-paced game like that. I never have been. I wasn't a fan of...
Also, hold on. Give me a second. Did he say he'll comment?
Characters in the fighting game. I'll be playing a fighting game. And you guys are making sexual comments.
Also, he did say comment. I forgot to count that. So, comments. I'm putting that down as a fucking bingo.
It's about the characters. And the gameplay may be interesting, which, I'll be honest, it'll probably, to me, appeal just as much as the gameplay of Devil May Cry or Nier Automata, which is kind of like, meh.
I've actually seen the original trailer. I've seen all the trailers for, like, Nikki, because guess what? Ads exist. And, jiggle.
Big juicy butt.
It's okay. I'm not in love with that kind of action-paced game like that. I never have been. I wasn't a fan of the Devil May Cry series until you guys convinced me to start playing them. And
no, you just played it because it's popular.
Still, to this day, they're kind of, meh. They're all right.
Also, he'll come by. What's up, Darcy the Phil?
They're not great, in my opinion.
Wait, hold on. What the fuck did you just say, you fucking heathen?
You what?
Start playing them, and still, to this day, they're kind of, meh. They're all right.
The Devil May Cry series. Okay, I got my fucking opinion shat on because I said that Devil May Cry 3 was overrated. And I was like crucified for it. And then I played it. The game's fine. The game is good. I see why people like it. The Devil May Cry series is really good, though. But when it comes to the reboot, you know, DMC Devil May Cry, yeah, that one, just put that out the pasture. No one likes it. We needed to play Ultra Kill. Ooh, Ultra Kill's a good game.
Great, in my opinion.
Yeah, Derek whacking off to pictures of Princess Peach. God damn it.
Same thing with Bayonetta. Like, Bayonetta 1 I thought was all...
Yeah, 1, 3, and 5 are classics. I agree. 4 is good. 2 is okay. It's just... you can just easily cheese that game with the guns.
Right, or decent. Bayonetta 2 I actually did not like, and I skipped Bayonetta 3. I didn't even care about it.
Yo, Bayonetta 2 is actually really good, though. It actually took everything from Bayonetta 1 and made it a little bit better, though. And also, some things weren't broken. So, again, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. 3 is actually really good. And then there's Bayonetta Origins, which is like an origin story for Bayonetta or Cereza.
So, this style of game, to me, it's not even that appealing when it comes to the gameplay element, right?
The gameplay element's fine. Shut up.
But now the fact that combined with the gameplay, I'm going to have to deal with people being completely immature for the entire time that I'm playing this game, I just didn't want to deal with it. So I decided to skip it. And quite honestly...
No, it wasn't the fact that your audience would say so. It's because you skipped it. Because you're a fucking prude. That you didn't want your wife to come in and chop your dick off because you have no fucking balls, motherfucker.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Oh, what am I saying? I think he doesn't even have that either.
I don't think it's a big deal. I don't think that it's affected me in any real negative way. Especially...
Yeah, not in a negative way. Internet's calling you a prude.
Especially with everything going on with Fallout right now, it seems pretty fine.
That's
so why the hell am I bringing this up right now? Because there's a huge controversy right now around the game. Are you ready?
Yeah, controversy, censorship. It sucks. Move on. Again, this is a game that you're not even playing. This has no interest to you.
So just a few days ago, there was a big press release. Stellar Blade will be launching
Stellar Blade
worldwide uncensored. No matter what region you're in, no matter where you're living, Stellar Blade will be uncensored and the same in every region.
Yeah, that was the thing with that too.
Now, this actually is very rare when this happens, because typically games that have worldwide releases end up having to have censorship and things in certain countries.
Sure.
Typically, usually it's China or other...
Korea, Australia.
Particular countries that are sensitive about certain kinds of content.
But yeah, it depends. If it's overly violent, the game does get banned. I know for a fact, like, games like Postal 2 were banned in certain countries.
Will demand censorship in certain parts of games, and then the game devs has to scurry to do that so that the game can be released in that territory. So usually a worldwide release is not...
Did he say essentially?
Do that so that the game can be released in that territory. In certain parts of games, and then the game devs has to scurry to do that so that the game can be released in that territory.
Okay, he said scurry. Yeah, Middle East, that too.
So usually a worldwide release is not identical, okay?
Well, that's another snort. So you know what? We got 10 snorts. Let's go.
Notably, a game like this that is high gore and high over-sexualization of the character, you would think there'd be countries that are more conservative known countries that were going to complain. Well, no.
And he's bouncing his leg up and down talking about this, hoping that people buy this.
To their guns and said, that's it. Worldwide release will all be exactly the same. Okay?
Uh-huh.
So the game came out yesterday.
Yeah. Actually, it came out on the 25th at 11 p.m. my time. That's what happened.
And guess what happened? So everyone has the game.
Also, before he started this fucking podcast or this CopeCast, he was saying that he was right in the chat. He's like, oh yeah, I was right all along. The delusion of grandeur comes in.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Oh yeah, 100 likes. So you know what? I'll actually put this on. Where is it? Bubbles, let's go. Bubbles, yay.
Right? Now, if you have a disc, you put it in your PlayStation 5. Keep in mind, this is Sony exclusive. The Sony exclusive game. All right? That's a partnership deal.
Uh-huh.
The game dev, what are they? Something...
Shift Up.
Up? I can't remember the name of the studio. Something...
It's Shift Up. I know this, Phil.
Up, they're called. But yeah, like they did this...
Wait, hold on.
Partnership deal that the game dev, what are they? Something Up? I can't remember the name of the studio. Something Up, they're called.
I thought he said essentially.
But yeah, like they did this exclusivity deal with Sony, right? So that they would basically only be on a Sony console. That's it. Shift Up. Thank you. It's called Shift Up is the name of the company that designed it.
Thanks, chat.
So everyone, gets the game. First of all, if you have the disc, you put it in. Oh, day one patch. You have to have the day one patch. If you just downloaded it digitally, well, it already comes with the day one patch, right?
No, it didn't. I downloaded the game. I preloaded it. And it's already downloaded. And then all of a sudden, oh, hey, here's an update. Again, you don't know how day one patches work. You don't even know how anything of this works, Phil.
People start to
And guess what? I got the patch before day one.
play it, and immediately they're noticing something. They're like, seems like there's way less gore than what we saw in all the trailers and early gameplay that we were shown. And then they started looking at certain outfits in the game. Now, keep in mind, the outfits are ridiculously sexualized.
And who cares? They're just customizations, Phil.
Noticing, wait a minute.
But then again, some of the I actually do like the outfit. I'm not gonna lie. I'll sit there and I'll say I like the outfits in Stellar Blade. Sure, they changed it though, but again, we've seen this happen before. Take for example Street Fighter V's Jury's outfit. How it had the tits, like the cleavage popping out. They censored it to have it where it's covered up. Both look fine.
That doesn't look right. This looks slightly different. And some people actually did a test. So they took the game disc and put it in a PS5 and didn't do the update. They just played the game off the disc, which somehow works, which is weird because most games don't, but this one does.
Well, then again, though, Phil, it does work, though.
And they noticed something.
Yeah, it's pronounced and?
This is day one patch, censors the game. It takes gore out, and it adds more clothes to the protagonist.
I don't give a shit. Like, honestly, with the outfits, though, granted, I know I'm a little bit disappointed, but at the same time, you get over it.
Wait a minute. They literally said just a couple days prior, worldwide release, no censorship, every version is the same.
Okay, we know. And also, every version. There's only one version. That's the PS5.
What the hell is this?
Yeah, again, so what? This is a game he's not going to play.
So immediately people start going up in arms saying,
hey, maybe they listen to your shitty little podcast where you're talking about that it over-sexualized the character, so they listen to your fucking debates. You ever think about that, Phil, and this is your fault somehow?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Wait, what?
Yeah, in Japan, they don't like blood. Makes sense.
You promised
Al Gore
us one thing, and you literally lied and switched it. We didn't know that was going to be in the day one patch.
Then again, didn't you lie about doing a Rage-a-thon? Then you changed to an Indie Games Marathon?
Right? You didn't say it even was. So why would you do that and force that on us, right? So then apparently...
Okay, all the outfits and they ain't censored, they're not censored. Yeah. In everyone's opinion, they have their own different takes on it. Sometimes they add a little bit more clothing to it, tiny bit, but it's still fine. They still look good.
Today, as the internet started to explode in a tizzy about this, they actually interviewed the head game dev, and forgive me for not knowing this guy's name. It's my fault. I should have looked it up, and I forgot to.
Yeah, grade A research there, Phil.
And in an interview, he outright answered everyone, this was our choice.
Oh, God,
we were not forced into doing this. This is something that we decided to do for ourselves with the game. So don't be angry about anyone but us, because this is our decision to...
Hang on. Give me a second.
Interviewed the head game dev, and forgive me for not knowing this guy's name. It's my fault. I should have...
Usually when it comes to interviews, essentially is mentioned.
...it up, and I forgot to. And in an interview, he outright...
Agreed, Cenobite. Yeah, that's what I've been saying, though. He's bitching and complaining about a game he's not playing and has no desire to play.
Answered everyone, this was our choice. We were not forced into doing this. This is something that we decided to do for ourselves with the game. So don't be angry about anyone but us, because this is our decision to change this game last minute.
Phil, you can actually just look up the interview yourself and read it word for word. Don't go by paraphrasing.
Despite the fact that just a few days prior, they had outright said no censorship, it's the same worldwide.
Yeah, I love how someone in his chat's like, just look it up then.
Okay, so what is that about? So now there's two things happening. Number one, people are beginning all these crazy conspiracies about what's really happening with this game.
Oh, great. We'll watch him relate this to detractors somehow.
Okay, and the crazy conspiracy is Sony forced them to do it. That they didn't want to do.
Hold on.
There's two things happening. Number one, people are beginning all these crazy conspiracies about what's really happening with this game. Okay, and the crazy conspiracy is Sony forced them to do it. That they didn't want to do it. That wasn't their intention. That's why just a few days before the game's release, they had outright said that they weren't doing it. And then Sony forced them to do it. Okay? Now, let's say that's the case, right? why would Sony have forced them to do it last minute, but not said anything?
Yeah, it's just like his life,
right? Well, I mean, I think the answer is very clear here.
Yeah, and that's not really a conspiracy theory. Like, if he's talking about conspiracy theories, that would be like Sony paid Shift Up to get it censored. That would be a conspiracy. But Sony telling them, that's not a conspiracy. That's speculation.
The entire marketing campaign of Stellar Blade has been focused around the uncensored nature of this game, its gore and sexuality. That's what the game is selling on. Do you know anyone who's really been discussing, the intricacies of the gameplay and the combat system or whatever?
Yeah, they have been, though, Phil. Problem is that you're looking at the wrong issue. You're just fucking staring on the ass of fucking Eve.
Big juicy butt.
You're looking at the fucking goddamn character design, and yet all of a sudden you're not looking at the deeper not meaning, but the deeper picture of it, though. The combat, the story, the visuals, how the game is played with its RPG mechanics. You're not looking into that, Phil. Instead, you're like, oh my god, they made the character hot. My chat's gonna goon.
Oh, here's what I'm seeing on social media. Oh, look, the main character's going up a ladder, and we zoomed in on her ass.
And what's wrong with
big juicy butt?
What's wrong with that, Phil? I love a big juicy ass. What's wrong with that?
Right? And
he's confusing marketing with what people said on Twitter. Exactly, Brad, dude. He's exactly doing that. He's just taking what people are looking at, fans of a game that the game's not even out yet, and they're just saying, "Oh, hey." He's like, "Oh, hey, yeah, look at that nice ass."
Oh, look at this scene. Oh, look, the nearly skin color outfit that makes her look like she's nude.
And what's the issue?
That's all you're seeing on the internet about this game.
And I don't see a problem with that. I see no problem with that at all.
Please clap.
You're literally not seeing anything about the substance of the game.
Even though you're looking at the things that you're seeing on Twitter.
You're only...
Is he gay? Yeah, I'm going to go 100% that he's gay.
Seeing stuff about...
And cats his beard.
The over-sexualization of it. And I've talked about this over the last couple of months. I'm going to restate what I've said up to this point.
Oh, yeah, I definitely like a nice ass. Yeah, I'll go all Al Pacino and be like, got a great ass. And I'm all up in it. Fuck, I'm derailing.
Only reason.
Yeah, all right, Phil, calm down.
That this game has received hype, that anyone hyped it up and said that, oh, it's a must-have game, it's a must-play game, is because they made that design choice.
And even the people behind it said it was their choice, and they're not going to do anything about it. They took pride into it. Again, so fucking what, Phil? Same guy with the director of fucking Dragon's Crown. Because people were mad that Sorceress had big fucking tits. Guy was like, I just love titties. What's the deal? What's the big problem with it? Yokotaro actually likes Rule 34 art of fucking 2B. Loves all art of 2B. Wants people to send him files of it. Why? Because, well, he's a weird guy, but he has class.
Please clap.
If the main character...
And he actually respects it.
Stellar Blade was a roided dude, no one would be talking about this game whatsoever.
Yes, they would. They would still talk about it. The gameplay looks like honestly, visuals look impressive for Stellar Blade. I'm not gonna lie. Combat, pretty fluid, pretty solid. Not gonna lie about that either. But again, you're just taking all these things that you're not even looking into it, and you're just going, oh, hey, ass.
Big juicy butt.
You prefer sweaty men. That's, without a question, true.
The only reason this game got...
Also, I'm counting that as Turbo No's. He's shaking his head a lot, so I'm considering that as a Turbo No.
Type it did is because they decided to have an over-sexualized female protagonist.
And Nier Automata did it. Bayonetta did it.
Redbird UJ76 donated $2. Have you slept since the last time you were live?
Big ups, Redbird. I appreciate that too, Spot. And yes, I did. I went to... Hold on. When did I go to bed? I know I went to bed, whenever I sent everyone over to Atlas, and I just, kind of lurked in his chat for a little bit. I was like, yeah, I'm going to bed. And, yeah, I slept for a few hours. I'm fine.
Right?
And, yes, he did say it, though. I need to find the actual article with that, though. So, yeah, he did say it.
Most people who were so hype about the game were buying it for that reason.
Again, who cares? How people spend their fucking money on anything, you should not try to dictate. They can do whatever the fuck they want with it, Phil. If they want to fucking play Baldur's Gate 3 because there's nudity and sex scenes in it, so what? Let them do so. If they want to enjoy the games for its story and its characters, again, let them do so. There's something wrong with it. But you're just sitting there just going, ass, titties. My wives are better, even though if she actually flashed you on stream, like off screen flashed you, you'd be like, no, I don't want to look at that.
And so they know this.
Doesn't get anyone that has their significant other come in and flash them. They'll be like, ooh, nice.
Big juicy butt.
So
As a lady, I love playing as a hot lady in games. Please stop virtual signaling for people you know nothing about. I know you're talking about Phil. Yeah, I agree with you. Look, Ardilla, thank you so much for becoming a member, man. I appreciate that.
Sony, well knowing that they want to censor the game, they're not going to announce it early. Why would they? If they said, oh, by the way, we're censoring the game, everyone would cancel their pre-orders. Everyone would be up in arms and causing a big controversy around the game.
Honestly, I would have canceled my pre-order if they did that, though. If I actually saw that they were going to censor it, guess what I would do, Phil? I would look into it. I would see what the fuck they're censoring. And then I can make my judgment of canceling the pre-order or not. And guess what? I didn't. I still have the game.
So instead...
Yeah, looks like cat. I'm married, dude. I hope he says dude.
They allowed an actual misinformation campaign.
Hold on. Did he say essentially?
An actual misinformation...
Oh, he said actually. God damn it.
Information campaign to go on the internet about this game.
I just need 2 ear picks.
100% purposefully designed and allowed it to happen. So that way, everyone would still be hyped for the game and have their orders in.
Hold on.
Allowed it to happen. So that way, everyone would still be hyped for the game and have their orders in. And then...
now he scratches his beard. He forgot to shower today.
100% last minute did the bait and switch and did this patch without even telling anyone, hoping that most people wouldn't notice.
Is it more... ear pick! Yay! He did an ear pick!
Please clap.
He did the thing!
But... we all know about...
he's been picking his ear non-stop in his podcast. I don't get it.
How absolutely...
yeah, like Phil's clickbait Fallout 4 video. Exactly, Barrett. Exactly.
Positively. Hyper-focused on minutia the internet gaming community is. And I knew they would find it. If
they would find it.
Minutia, absolutely positively.
Absolutely positively.
Hyper-focused on minutia the internet gaming community is. And I knew they would find it.
But here's the thing, though. As a guy, I don't care if I play as a dude or a woman. I don't give a fuck. Just as long as the game has a good story, good control, and good visuals, fine. I don't care. And I'm not putting graphic. When I say visuals, I'm not talking graphics. I'm talking if it has a nice art style. If it has something that's appealing to the eye. Even there are some games out there that are not appealing to the eye, but I still play them anyway. Look at Cruelty Squad.
If it existed... so they found it right away, and now the controversy begins.
What the fuck, man? Phil! Okay, you know what? Ear pick, free space, done.
So the question is, how on earth does Shift Up get away with like 2 days before the game's release saying uncensored worldwide release, and then censoring it on release, and then saying, oh, we intended for that?
Phil, you could say that it's a fucking hype. They're building up hype behind it. And all of a sudden, last moment, they got rid of it. Yeah, it'll be poorly aged. But at the same time, you're looking at it. They still got their sales. Are you just mad that they fucking got money and you didn't?
Right? So that's one half of the controversy is that people are saying this is...
yeah, that's one half... hold on.
Right? So that's one half of the controversy.
That's one half of it.
That people are saying... this is
yeah, he sniffed it.
Totally on Sony. Sony must have forced this on Shift Up because Shift Up.
Also, if he gets 5 more ear picks, I am counting another free space.
Wouldn't have never wanted this for their game, but because they have this Sony exclusive partnership for this distribution on PS5.
Yeah, he just explained how they got away with it. In quotes, he's putting what Phil's doing right now. He's creating a conspiracy theory. Well, meanwhile, everyone else is saying it though. They're not saying conspiracy. It's more like fucking speculation. Why is he picking his ears so much? That nasty motherfucker. I don't know. Because he didn't clean his ears with Q-tip?
It must be that they forced it on them. Alright, so evil Sony.
That they what now?
On PS5, it must be that they forced it on them.
They forced it on them. Just like how you forced Cat to come onto the streams.
Alright, so evil Sony, evil Corpos.
Don't say Corpos, Phil. That's a cyberpunk term. A game that you fucking hate.
Is one half of the controversy.
What up, Luis?
The other half is, people are like, well...
another half is...
that's it.
oh, siege mode!
We were lied
Siege
to.
mode time.
People are like, well, that's it. We were lied to. If that's the case...
Just like how people looked at your Fallout 4 playthrough, the next-gen run, and they saw it wasn't next-gen. So, yeah, they were lied to.
I'm returning my game. I'm canceling my pre-order. I'm making sure that no one plays this game. We're boycotting Stellar Blade. I'm not kidding you. Yes.
Phil, I'm going to say this right now. I'm not boycotting Stellar Blade, and I'm not returning my copy since I bought it digitally. I have no desire to return that game.
There's a group of thousands of people on this internet right now, okay, that are
They're censoring the game even more. They're going to make it, instead of you playing as a hot Eve or a hot woman, you're playing as a hot guy.
Are boycotting Stellar Blade because it has a censorship patch from Sony.
I honestly don't care. I don't care about that at all.
And there's a big movement on the internet. I'm canceling.
Yeah, I have it uncensored, not a problem. Yeah, you have it uncensored, it's not a problem. There are ways you could work around it, but Phil doesn't seem to understand that.
My PlayStation Plus subscription, hit them where it hurts.
Hey, Phil, why don't you do that with your fucking Xbox Game Pass subscription, since you have a big problem with Phil Spencer? Alright, you won't do it, though, because you're just gonna sit there and just talk mad shit about somebody and just still consume their product. You don't ask fucking questions, you still consume products, like the fucking consumer that you are.
Right in the pocketbooks. Make sure they know.
Also, talking about the pocket, yet again.
We're not gonna stand for this censorship, okay?
Yeah, it's optional. Who cares? But Phil does for a game he's not playing.
That's actually what's happening right now. Now, I have a question for everyone out there.
Oh, great. You got a question. Lay it on me, Phil. What's the fucking question? Ask the... Hey, hang on. What the fuck?
Now, I have a question for everyone out there.
I have a question for you. Can you see my titties in my shirt?
Allow me to dust myself off to prepare for this one.
Phil, you have no dust on your shirt. You're just trying to show off your titties, and you're like, guys, look at my tits.
Because now it's time to drop the bomb.
This one? Sorry, Phil. Only I'm allowed to drop the fucking bomb. Slide 2.
All right?
You know, just because.
Excuse me. Are you ready for this? If people were actually interested in Stellar Blade because it was a good game with good gameplay mechanics, why would they be boycotting it now because of a minor censorship patch?
Because of people not having the game already, Phil? I mean, there are some people out there that didn't buy the game because, again, they don't have their money from their jobs yet. Also, why are you taking some smug arrogance in this?
The gameplay is exactly the same.
As what?
The story is exactly the same. All the elements of playing it are exactly the fucking same.
It's the principle of it, Phil, that they don't like it when they're going to advertise that it's going to be uncensored and all of a sudden they censor it. It's essentially slapping the customer in the face. So, like going to a sandwich shop and you get a sandwich. You ask for a turkey club and they give you a ham club. And that's a slap to the face. And they say they're out of turkey.
Why would you boycott?
And why would you watch DSP? I asked retortedly to myself, and as I'm watching Phil talk really stupidly. Yes, Redbird for coming in intern. I appreciate it.
Caught it, unless you were buying it for the sexual content.
Then again, though, Phil, this is where I don't like this, though. Because you're assuming that people are going to buy it because they had to goon.
I rest my fucking case.
You had no case to begin with, fucktard. What case did you have to prove? That, oh, they like the sexual content. There are people out there that buy games on Steam that's based around sexual content. You don't see them complaining now, do you?
Please clap.
I was right all along.
No, you were not. You're being very arrogant right now, and it makes me want to grab my revolver.
These tons of fucking people were
buying
it for that content. They're upset now that the content is censored, and now they're going to boycott it? So what were you buying the game for to begin with?
I bought the game because I like the gameplay of it. Sure, it has a nice woman as the playable character. Even the fucking director said that they made her that way because it's easy on the eyes. Makes sense, though. Would you like to play a game where it's like completely bloody and fucked up and all of a sudden, oh hey?
Big juicy butt.
Thank you, soundboard. You're being slow on this one. So that's the point with it, though. It's easy on the eyes. She's just the frosting. She's like a cherry on top of the cake, though. And the rest of the fucking cake is the combat, the story, the visual style. The art style is what I meant. And everything else that comes with it. But you're just looking at the main fucking character and just going, well, no, that's the full cake. Everything else, no one cares.
Big juicy butt.
He's listening to Keemstar Trolls again.
Again, I'm not crapping on the game's gameplay elements at all from what...
You're shitting on the game entirely. It doesn't matter if you're not talking shit about the gameplay. Then again, you never played the demo, so you don't even know how the game is played.
What I saw...
From what you saw, when you're trying to jerk one off because Cat didn't want to touch you again.
In trailers, it looked good.
Yeah, what's wrong with sexy ladies? Nothing. But if you're Dark Side Phil, that's when the prude comes out.
It reminded me of Bayonetta.
No, it clearly... And what you fail to realize, Phil, is that most of these game journalists out there, they have a problem with Eve from Stellar Blade. But in the past, they had no problem with people like Bayonetta or 2B from Nier Automata. They had no problems with that at all. Except if you're Nia Sarkeesian, which we don't talk about that one. Instead, we just laugh that she had a birthday party that's based around a wedding that she'll never be fucking married.
Please clap.
I rest my fucking case.
Reminded me of...
Well, then again, though, it really depends on it, though. The demo gives you a taste of it. And people did like the demo of it. But people want more. That's the thing with demos. They're a blessing and a curse. If you're really excited about the game, you try the demo, it makes you either want more, or it makes you, like, judge the fucking purchase, if you want to make it or not.
Whatchamacallit? And some... You ever saw that game, Vanquish?
Yeah, that game was made by Platinum. Same studio that made Bayonetta. One of Vanquish. Don't say it's the same fucking thing.
Reminded me of that.
No, it doesn't remind me of Vanquish. Now you're just bringing up games that have no relevancy to it. In truth, it actually just reminds me of a Souls-like game. You said it reminded you of Sekiro.
Reminded me of Devil May Cry.
No. Now you're saying, the games that you don't care about, and Devil May Cry is one of them? I thought you didn't like Devil May Cry, Phil.
Some variations, because people are saying it's actually a little bit harder than that or whatever.
Yeah, it's like Sekiro.
Right?
Or Sekiro.
Cool. Sounds good to me.
Sounds good to me. By the way, Cat agrees with me. Oh, Vanquish is very underrated. It's a good fucking game. Platinum has made some really good games, and Vanquish was one of them.
By the way, all anyone's talking about the game is sex content.
And guess what? You're not getting sex, except Tyrone is getting fuck by your goddamn fat wife.
Right?
Yeah, I'm gonna go there.
The girl.
Yeah. What's wrong with it? At least people actually have a preference of what they like, unlike you, which is sweaty male JPEGs.
What the fuck? Well, guess what happens, right? Reality slaps everyone in the fucking face.
I know! He's getting mad over a game he's not playing! It's being smug about it, I know!
Reality is...
Yeah, he is, Patches! I'm upset about it too!
Most people were buying this game for the protagonist.
And
now that the protagonist is censored...
And?
They're all pissy about it.
And? What's the problem? What is the absolute goddamn problem with it?
Alright?
He's still talking about it, Ice Garrett. Yes, he is.
Rest my case.
I rest my case. You had no case there. If you try bringing this into court, they would just look at you and be like, Mr. Bernal, is that it? Is that your fucking court? Is that all that you have to bring to this court? Yeah. That's what I got. That's my evidence. Prosecutor, you have the floor. All of this is just based on nothing, Phil. This is just based on your own opinion. While you look at many other people on the internet, they have different opinions than you. They might agree with it, but not very much, or they'll heavily disagree with you. Rest my case. Hump! Order of the prosecution. You're dead.
Be zero
Gwet fucked.
boycott on this game if people only cared about the actual gameplay elements.
Which a lot of people did, though, Phil, because the demo came out. Hell, the demo was already out. You could have played that, but did you? No. Hot woman. Don't want to see it.
They don't. This game could have been a game where you just fucking mash a button and enemies explode into gory balls of whatever, brains shooting out of them. Oh, use it. They still would have bought it.
No, they wouldn't have. Also, you're talking about pressing a button? Yeah, they call it Nikki, Phil.
Bought it for the sexual content.
The sexual ass.
Big juicy butt.
What they bought it for. Or else they would have been not pissy about this. They would have, it's not a big deal. Oh, it's
But apparently you're making a big deal over nothing, and you're making conspiracy theories.
a big deal now, right? Now, do I agree with this practice of what happened? Absolutely not.
But yet you're talking about it and you're mocking people that bought Stellar Blade. You do care about it because you want to prove to everyone that you're right about nothing.
I am completely 100% on everyone's side.
No, you're not. Clearly not.
You were promised a product.
Yeah, you were promised sexualized content and you didn't get it.
You were
Oh, boo-hoo.
advertised a product. You were sold a product.
Yeah, doesn't he realize how cringe he sounds when he says this stuff? I saw Stellar Blade, I found it an interesting game. Yeah, he'll say he hates it, and then he says, oh, the game's fine, without even playing it. You don't even need to press anything in, Nikki. Game literally plays itself.
And if that's the product you wanted...
But still, you can still press the buttons on it, though.
And you paid for it willingly because that's...
Also, I brought it up because of, you know, mobile games.
And if that's the product you wanted...
Wanted?
Paid for it willingly because that's what you were told you were getting, and you
I paid for it willingly, and I have no regrets.
got something else, and you were lied to about it just a few days beforehand, you absolutely have the right to complain and be upset about it.
But yet, you're mocking the people that are complaining about it. And now you're on their side? Sorry, Phil. We don't want you in the Stellar Blade fan club. Get the fuck out.
There's nothing wrong with you with that.
I got sleep.
I am on everyone's side here.
You're not on anyone's side. The only side that you're on is your side, because it's your way or the highway.
It's bullshit that they advertised the game one way, said that's what it was, said it was uncensored, and then censored it. That is complete nonsense. That should never happen in any industry, right? In any industry. That's like saying, oh, we have a new car, and it has a brand new feature, I don't know, new brakes. Right? Brand new revolutionary brakes.
So, all cars have brakes, Phil. You could say if it had, like, an automated system, like it has auto drive, like autopilot. You could say it like that, and all of a sudden, the autopilot doesn't work.
Everyone pre-order the car, so everyone pre-orders the car gets delivered. It doesn't
Also, this is kind of a jab towards Tesla, isn't it?
have the brakes. What the fuck? What we bought the car for. It's what you advertised it on, right? How can you then do a bait and switch? You can't. There'd be lawsuits out the ass, right?
There'll be lawsuits at the ass.
Well, guess what?
Again, I like my analogy better. It's like, say there's a brand new car and they added the part where it drives for you, like it auto drives for you. And then all of a sudden you get that car, you're thinking that it auto drives, you press the button, no auto drive. It's just cruise control.
This is a case.
This is very dumb, Francisco. I agree.
Where there's concrete 100% evidence of misadvertisement. That is false advertising saying uncensored worldwide just a few days before and then censoring the game. So if anyone ever wanted to make a statement in the games industry, now would be the time to do a class action lawsuit against them.
Wait, why do a class action lawsuit? On what grounds, Phil? On what fucking grounds?
And say this is false advertising and you need to pay for it.
Again, that's not a case worth fighting for, Phil. You have no case of it. There's no grounds for a lawsuit.
Now, I don't know.
Now, a good case of a studio being sued is when people bought that one game that came out last year, that one PC game that it was out for a week, and then the studio got rid of their page on fucking Steam. They fucking canceled the company. They took the money, and they ran with it. No refunds. That would be more of a lawsuit. Not this.
I don't know if it would go against Shift Up. I don't know if it would go against Sony. I don't know if it would go against both. But
Both?
They absolutely have a case.
No, they don't.
For this, in this case. This is...
Yeah, like Fallout 4 being 1080p and 60 frames per second. Yeah, and then not getting what their promise on the day he uploaded the video. Yeah, I'm going to sue.
Concrete evidence that happened, and that is 100% misrepresentation of the product.
Yeah, good point, Paul Smut. Apparently, yeah, you're definitely an expert on that subject, Snortlax. You do false advertising almost as much as you eat.
And they, at the very least...
Yeah, exactly. Essentially, now, no refund. Thanks for the money, dummy.
Should offer people refunds.
Uh-huh. And?
All right? Now, I think...
That's probably what's going to happen with that, though, Phil. But, again, you're talking all this shit and you're saying that they should sue. You go for the lawsuit route.
The stupidest idea ever.
You're about to say, to do it retarded.
For a refund.
I could say it, Phil. Why can't you?
Refund because there's... You know, at the very least...
Like, I'm going back to that. Like, listen to how he's trying to say retire.
Should offer people refunds. All right? Now, I think it's the stupidest idea ever for a refund.
Today, Junior.
I want a refund because there's... you know, it's not sexualized enough for me. Well, listen, I think that's dumb, but at the same time, you made your judgment based on what you wanted. If you didn't get what you wanted, but you were promised it, you have the right to get your money back.
Yeah, now you're on their side on nothing, though. Yeah, first he laughs at people who want to boycott. Now he wants to sue, he's like, sue them with this rat. It makes no sense. There's no sense to it. If Bethesda didn't get sued for Fallout 76, Shift Up isn't as well. Exactly, Rockman, exactly that.
And I think people should get their money back if they want it.
They should.
This is ridiculous.
Are they? No.
It's absolutely absurd. And you know what's funny, too? It's very funny how the narrative changes. Because up until Friday, everyone on the internet, oh, Stellar Blade, we can't wait for Stellar Blade. It's going to be the best game ever. Stellar Blade, the devs are amazing, guys. Can't wait for this game. Stellar Blade, Stellar Blade, Stellar Blade. And now...
No, I took a nap, Matthew, but I'm here.
Literally, every piece of discourse I see on the internet, fuck Stellar Blade, fuck Sony, fuck this, fuck the censorship, fuck this. It just completely flipped on its head.
Hey, Phil, why don't you actually go on Twitter and show this actually happening? Just show it. Show, don't tell.
Do you want to know the one thing that absolutely no one has mentioned about the game?
What?
It's fucking gameplay.
Phil, there are many people out there that play the demo of it. There are people I've seen that do restreams of the game. Not restreams, but they stream the game. And they're playing it, and they're complimenting the gameplay. They're actually going into detail about the game. Again, shut up. Another good example of that would be someone like Player Essence, who got a copy of the game. And he talked about the gameplay, he talked about everything with it. But again, you're just sitting there going, oh no, they're just jerking off over the main character.
No one is talking about if it's good.
Yeah, where the fuck is he talking about? He's talking about this on Twitter. I think that's where he's getting it. He's getting it from Twitter.
No one is...
He's bitching about Stellar Blade, and that people should sue Shift Up or Sony for it and get a refund.
He's talking about anything in regards to the gameplay experience. There's people out there who wanted to wait for the game to come out to see if it was good.
Phil, they didn't have to. The demo already existed.
And now it's out, and they can't even judge for themselves because...
They can already judge for themselves. The demo's already out, retard!
Because no one
wants... now I have to keep saying it!
Please clap.
...to talk about it. Everyone just wants to talk about the censorship of the sexual content and the gore. Because
again, Phil, demo, already out. People can download it, play it, have fun with it. What's the issue?
Is also censorship.
Well, I can't pronounce it. Abba.
Gore. Apparently there was like a ton of gore in the game originally.
Yeah, the game got like 9s and 10s and sold a million copies on day one. Nobody's talking about the gameplay because they're playing it exactly.
And they removed it. And people are really upset about this.
Yeah, and people were upset that you said that it was going to be 60 FPS and also next-gen update for Fallout 4. But it wasn't.
So,
until 2 days after you upload those 2 videos.
I think it's absolutely hilariously silly. Alright? And I'm curious how overall this game will be received.
Well, it actually does pretty well for itself, Phil. It has a pretty decent score. It has a pretty good, decent meta score.
Did a lot of people actually not buy it? Or, see, the thing is, people didn't know about the censorship patch until the game was out. It wasn't like, oh, you knew the day before. So
no, people knew about it, Phil. They knew that there was going to be an update on it, Phil.
Pre-ordered it, probably are stuck with it.
Yeah, another case of I was right the entire time, guys. Yep, pretty much Rockman Raiden.
You know, they can't even refund it. They're just stuck with this game. You can't even get refunds on PS5, right? So, it seems to me like the sales likely will be good, but it was based on a misconception, based on false information, an actual literal false advertising campaign. So,
also, people act like that because most of us hate when something gets censored. For example, for me, I hate when an anime of My Hero Academia censors some brutal scenes to make it more kid-friendly. And then you look on the internet, it's not very kid-friendly.
I'm really interested to see how it will do.
Director's cut on Steam. I can see that. I can see what's going to happen later on is that they'll update the game again, so that way it's not censored. But then again, what they could have done, they could have had like an option to turn off the blood. They could have done that. Like, if you look at like a game like Bayonetta 3, there's an option where you can make the character not look naked when she's summoning her demons. That's a thing. They call it angel mode.
Actually sell well and be considered.
Yeah, censorship isn't that big. Besides, the best costume in the game isn't bondage lingerie. It's a mascot bear suit. Even then, I'm not complaining about it, though. Costumes are fine.
Smash hit. Will it just do okay? Will it actually tank? Like
It did all right, Phil. Million copies within day one, and it's getting good scores. Doing pretty well for itself. Sound good? Sounds good to me.
How is it gonna do?
And by the way, Eve agrees with me.
But again, I just find it hilarious, the discourse and how discourse changes based on a piece of minutia. Again,
Do you even know what minutia means?
if the game is sound and good, then that should be what everyone is focusing on. Not, oh,
What got censored? Blood, like mostly some blood elements. He said gore removed, some blood got removed, and some of the costumes were censored, in quotes.
because there was some censorship of this minor piece, which should, okay, let me put it this way. What
Great. When he says, let's put it this way, talking out the ass again.
should have been a minor piece of the game.
Uh-huh.
That sexualization of the character should not have been everyone's main focus.
Well, then again, they'll feel it wasn't, though. But that's the problem with it, though. They actually advertised it, showed off Eve. It's like, hey, we got this Korean model that actually modeled Eve's look. What's the issue?
Sad that it did become that in social circles.
Again, you're just talking about social circles. Get off of Twitter, Phil. It's corrupting your brain.
But that's lame. That this game perhaps would have shined if it wasn't the focus, and then they never would have had this controversy, right? And
This isn't really a controversy, though. I don't really think that Stellar Blade getting censored is a big fucking controversy.
honestly, I do think that is a very dangerous risk that game devs are taking in the modern era. We have to understand something, okay?
Uh-huh. What do we have to understand, Phil?
We live in 2024, and we live in a world where a lot of people who are in, essentially...
Ah, yes! Ah, yes! Ah, yes! Thank God, he said essentially. 5 in a row, that's concerning. Actually, yeah, we're actually 7 more spaces, actually technically 4 spaces away from a bingo, because I'm including the ear picks.
A lot of people
Suck it, Jed.
who are in power, in these companies, in the media, in general, are of a certain mindset.
Then again, what mindset, Phil? You're in a certain mindset that hot woman on screen, not interested. But hot bear on screen, oh yeah, you're all for that.
Right? And it may not even be the mindset that is 100% dominant, but they're the ones in charge, right? So if you're a game dev and you decided to make a game that has this kind of content in it, you got to be careful, right? You got to be careful because your game may be a victim of this kind of social media issue.
Then again, though, Phil, there are some games out there that Sweet Baby Inc. has taken over, and it's actually ruined some games for people. Also, no more booty. Oh, no, D-Dog. This game's gonna have ass. It's gonna have a great ass.
Big juicy butt.
Problem is that some of the costumes got censored. Some. But it's not even a big fucking deal. And he's taking it like, oh my god, the president was assassinated. It hit the fucking Pentagon!
This game could be absolutely outstanding when it comes to the gameplay elements. But it may go down in history as the game that lied and gave false advertising and then censored at the last minute. And that might be the only thing people ever talk about when they mention Stellar Blade.
No, there are other games that already have a lot of controversies and then falsely advertised. Ride to Hell Retribution is one of them. What was the other one? I keep forgetting what that one game was called, though. It was on Steam last year, and then it's up for a week, and all of a sudden they cut and ran. And they took all the money and ran. I forgot what that game was called, though, because the studio just took the money, didn't offer refunds, and closed everything down. That's a controversy that people remember it for. But yeah, funny enough, people remember it, but I forget the fucking name. And it didn't even do any false advertisement!
The game may have completely forgotten gameplay elements that no one ever talks about because of this controversy now.
The gameplay is like a hack and slash that relies heavily on parrying and perfect dodging. There you go. Gameplay. Solved.
So I think
thank you.
Please clap.
It was the day before. Days Gone was on... Actually, no, Days Gone wasn't falsely advertised. Days Gone actually performed better on Steam.
Devs moving forward are going to have to be way more...
Day after dark.
Careful.
Yeah, the day before. Yeah, cause I was thinking it had something to do with the day, but I forgot what it was fully called. I was going to say the day within, but I was dead wrong. It's day before.
About...
Oh, hold on. I'm going to do something that Phil doesn't do. Thanks, chat.
What they're putting in games and what they're focusing on in games. Because you don't want your game to just be a one-topic controversy. You want your game to have legs. You want it to...
Then again, though, Phil, you don't want to be known as a controversy, but yet you're known as the guy who jerked off on May 1st in front of children.
Regarded as a good game. by many, many people for various reasons, right? Some people like a game for its gameplay. Some people like a game for its story. Some people like a game for its art design or its music. And when all those elements come together to be one perfect thing, then those games become legendary. This game literally may be forgotten as a footnote in history because it became this big heated controversy, and that's not a good thing. What I'm afraid of now,
Again, Phil, you're taking pity on a game that you had no interest in. You're pretending you care about the people that support this game that you have no interest in. You shat talk a lot of fucking people that bought the game or were interested in the game, calling them losers that don't know anything about relationships. It's the same thing with Baldur's Gate 3. Complaining about all these things in the game that you don't care about. And you want to attack other people for it. And then all the goddamn sudden, you want to do a complete 180 and pretend that you're some kind of humanitarian or a philanthropist and that you care about people. Yeah, fuck off with that shit, Phil.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Also, apparently I got news about when it comes to like jiggle physics when it comes to games. Big ups to Unicorn Overlord. That game is great when it comes to jiggle physics. God bless Vanillaware.
Please clap.
God fucking bless them.
if game devs in the future now become afraid.
But then again, though, Phil, aren't you afraid you're not going to get money on Another Crab's Treasure?
To do things differently in their games, everyone must adhere to this list of 20 rules so that this will keep us out of controversy.
Yeah, what you're talking about, Phil, is just conspiracy theories that they have to follow certain guidelines. Then again, your chat has to follow certain guidelines, and you still ban them if they follow the rules.
Right? It's like a checklist. We must do this and this and this and this and this and this.
Just like how I have a checklist. It's called a fucking bingo. Goddamn.
And this. And then every game's going to become the same, and then every game...
Yeah, if it's a controversy, how could it be forgotten? You know what, JFX? You make a really good point. Phil just talking about how a game is forgotten because of a controversy, when in all actuality, people remember games for its controversy. Good example is Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. People still remember the controversy with Hot Coffee Mod. They still remember that to this day because it became a big issue when it came to like the U.S. government with censorship with games, or trying to put adults only on games, trying to change the rating system, and fuck off Jack Thompson.
It's gonna feel like a dialed-in.
Oh yeah, Vanillaware games are always jiggly. Just look at Dragon's Crown and that, and then also Unicorn Overlord. Honestly, I love the characters from Unicorn Overlord. God bless them. God bless them.
For a paint-by-numbers effort.
I think it's worth it. Honestly, the collector's edition for what I've seen, I wish I would have bought that one, but that looks like it's worth it. I believe the game is worth it, though, but if you want to wait till it goes on sale, that's up to you. I'm not going to sit there and be like, go buy the game immediately. It's one of those games that you want to buy it.
You know what every game will be? Starfield.
Yeah, I would say this. If you want to buy Stellar Blade, despite the controversy in quotes, go for it. If you want to wait till it goes on sale, go for it. If you're not sure about it, but you want to try out the demo for it, please do so. Download the demo. If you like the game, then you'll probably buy it, wait on sale, or just don't buy it at all. I'm not going to tell you to go out and buy Stellar Blade because, butt.
Big juicy butt.
Also,
It's going to become the same, and then every game's going to feel like a dialed-in or a paint-by-numbers effort. You know what every game will be? Starfield.
how so? How would it be like Starfield?
Can you imagine if every game just becomes Starfield?
But then again, though, Phil, you're saying that every single game is like a cover shooter, a looter shooter. You're making generalizations that every single genre of, like, RPG's the same, every shooter's the same, every platformer's the same, every adventure game's the same. You made all these assumptions with that, Phil, but yet you're one to talk about calling things like Stellar Blade. Or, not Stellar Blade, Starfield.
Would you ever want to play a video game ever again? I think I'd rather just sleep.
I think you would rather kill yourself.
I'll just
because you wouldn't be able to make a profit.
sleep. I'd rather be in my bed sleeping than playing Starfield, right? No matter.
But yet again, you hyped up that game, calling it the Baldur's Gate 3 killer, and it didn't win shit.
Imagine if every game becomes that, you know? So
I have no Lima. I don't know what he's talking about. Yeah, everything's a Souls-like, dude. Oh, I hope the guy says dude eventually.
You know, I don't even know what else to say. Like, do you really want that?
Then again, though, Phil, some people actually do like Starfield. I personally don't care for it, but I see why people like it, though, in their own way.
I certainly don't.
You were hyped up. You wanted to play Starfield. And now you don't anymore because you didn't like the story.
So
Kirby Soul's coming for DSP. Yay!
I don't know.
I don't know what analogy he has with this, though. I don't know what he's talking about. He's not making this make sense.
This is, in my opinion, this is a bad situation for everyone. It's a bad situation for the people who were perving out over the character and wanted it to be over-sexualized. It's a bad situation for people who actually like the gameplay. It's a bad situation for people in general that just like unique games.
Again, this isn't a bad situation for any of those things, Phil. The costumes look fine on its own. People can still jerk off and make Rule 34 artwork of it. It's not a problem. The gameplay is fine. Everything about the game is fine. You're just sitting there complaining.
It's certainly a bad
for nothing.
Situation for Shift Up. It's a bad situation for Sony.
What up, Cuddy? Yeah, I feel like Starfield would be bad. I could see that. I could see Starfield improving with mods.
I mean, no one wins here.
Then again, everyone else is still what apparently Shift Up and Sony are winning. 1 million copies with 9s and 10s, 82 on Metacritic, maybe a little bit higher at this point, not sure. Still doing well for itself.
This is just bad for everyone. How did this happen?
Thank you, Anthony, for that. Thank you for that. What he actually said. Even if Starfield is a buggy mess, it'll 100% be a Game of the Year nominee. It'll be a contender for Game of the Year, while Baldur's Gate 3 won't. Yep.
Even get here, right?
How do you even get here, right? Glub, 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 glub. Chew. That's 2 chews. I'm surprised. Oh, please ban someone.
Yeah, I'm very...
Damn it.
I'm shocked.
Yeah. So in the chat was like, remember when DSP said Starfield was better than Baldur's Gate 3? I just said that too.
Please clap.
It's like just like me.
But I just hope it doesn't affect the whole industry. I don't want to see the industry change negatively because of something like it. You know?
But then again, you want the industry to change to your rules. You want every single RPG to release on your terms. So don't go around saying that what you want for the industry, what you want for the consumers themselves. You big fucking consumer idiot.
Anyway, I'll continue.
Yeah, aged like milk.
To follow the story, I think next is going to be...
Hold on.
Anyway, I'll continue to follow the story. I think next is going to be... Does Sony say anything about it? Or...
No, Phil, stay away from this whole thing about Stellar Blade. This has nothing to do with you. You don't like Stellar Blade. You didn't have no interest in Stellar Blade. You yelled and banned anyone that was talking about Stellar Blade. You fucking mocked people that were wanting Stellar Blade. This is not for you. Shut up.
How does the game actually sell?
Oh, he stored it? Okay, so I'm gonna count that.
Because what might happen is, you know, you get your initial sales wave of people who pre-order the game and are playing it at launch.
And?
But now, typically what happens is via word of mouth.
Okay.
You hear more and more.
I was hoping he said word of mouth for friends. I was hoping he said for friends, god damn it.
People who like the game, and then more people will buy it. Right? Like a game like Baldur's Gate 3 sold well at launch, but...
Yeah, it sold really well at launch, and also, it was in early access, Phil. That's one thing you don't seem to understand. You seem to look at the fucking game for a PS5, and you're counting that as like, oh, it released.
Then sold tremendously over the next 7 months.
It always sold well throughout the entirety of its existence in early access, Phil.
To become a dynamo...
The burning question is whether he'll play Stellar Blade. I'm going to go with right now, no. But as time goes on, he's going to be forced into playing it.
And then a game of the year.
I'm going to say whenever, what's his name? I'm going to say whenever Cat leaves, he's going to play it.
Right? A game like Stellar Blade maybe have initial good sales, but then you want to keep those sales rolling. If now the controversy is, oh, it's censored.
Yeah. Baldur's Gate 3 is still selling.
No one buys it after launch. It could actually end up being a flop.
Then again, though, Phil, 1 million units within a day, it's not really a flop.
So
it's probably I'm gonna do an estimate here. By the end of May, it's probably gonna sell about 1.5 to 1.6 million, give or take. I might be entirely wrong about the number, but don't take me at my word for this. Yeah, Begsy.
I guess
that's Rebsy's like alter ego. Begsy.
We're gonna have to see. I will follow this story. I will let you guys know
when Crab Game fails. No, he's not gonna play Stellar Blade even then.
What I hear. And go from there, but yeah, I'm just concerned. I don't want the game industry.
Then again, you don't give a fuck about the game industry, Phil, because you'll just buy every single product and just consume.
To now,
the hem of the consumer.
Be pussyfooting around, saying,
"Hey, he said pussy."
The only way that we can ever have our games not be controversial is to have this 20 checklist thing, and then every game is Starfield.
Sorry, I'm sorry, Ramsey. I just say it's funny, though. You should actually have that if you become a sock account or a LARPer in his chat. Begsy. It works.
Because then I just don't want to play video games anymore. Hey, listen.
Wait, huh?
Starfield. Because then I just don't want to play video games anymore.
You never want to play video games anymore. You're trying to divert yourself away from video games just to do talking and politics.
Hey, listen, Stellar Blade's not for me.
Well, then again, though, Phil, we knew this already. Hot woman. I don't like that. I get laid by my wife.
That doesn't mean I don't understand that it's for some people. Or that
You... Phil, shut up!
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Phil, you are mocking people for wanting the game. Shut the fuck up!
I don't want games to be different or to take...
Yeah, Eternal Napalm Cog will give hundreds for a Stellar Blade play. Yeah, that's the thing with it, though. CL, Eternal Napalm was hyping up Stellar Blade. Who's getting Stellar Blade wasn't necessarily asking Phil. And Phil yelled at him to shut the fuck up about Stellar Blade. Jesus Christ!
Chances are to do new things or different things. I do want that. Just because this particular one isn't for me doesn't mean...
Then again, any game's not meant for you. It could be like the hottest new release. What is it? Paper Mario 1000 Year Door would come out, and it wouldn't be for you. But yet you'll sit there and be like, it's for me! I played it in the GameCube era!
That's not what I want for gaming in the industry as a whole, and this could be a huge setback. So
How is Stellar Blade a huge setback? It's not causing the video game crash. It's not like ET for the Atari 2600, Phil. Stellar Blade is still selling copies.
I hope that it doesn't become that. Okay?
You hope for a lot of things. Oh yeah, he's yeah. Look at that. Look at him rubbing his hands together.
So I hope that it doesn't become that.
Are you sticking around for the gameplay? Okay. Asking for... Yeah, I'm sticking around for the gameplay. He's playing another Crab's Treasure? Yeah, I'm sticking around for that. Right?
We get to the part where he scams the guy, and that is gaming news.
Also, how is it that I can get through this with 1 speed? 10 speed of God's blood and burial.
Okay, I have to blow my nose. I just paused the recording again.
Again, he paused the reporting. Because I'm 10 speed of God's blood and burial. 10 speed of God's blood and burial. 10 speed of God's blood and burial. 10 speed of God's blood. Let's skip! Phil! Hello? Where are you? I'm poorly seeing Coheed and Cambria. Help!
That's better.
Yeah, that took a long time for a nose blow. Holy shit.
Ready? Let's continue. Okay.
Yeah, let's continue.
So, that is that. Now, I think what we shall do...
Let's begin with... Oh, what?
The Deep Fryer donated $4.99. DSP disparaged both Devil May Cry and Bayonetta. He needs to shut his trash mouth.
Big ups for the $4.99 Deep Fryer, and I heavily agree with that sentiment.
Please clap.
I heavily agree with that sentiment. And the guy cringing at each woman on screen doesn't want game industry to censor. Yeah, this joke. Yeah, this fucking guy. Are you sticking? Yeah, I already said that. Do you think he would put up such a fuss over Nier Automata if it was coming out today? Yes, he would. But back then, he had no issues with it.
With some shout outs, let's see where the day takes us. If we have extra time for something.
Also, Pac-Man caused said crash, not ET. Nope, it was ET for the Atari 2600. Stop spreading information in my chat. Stop spreading that misinformation. Stop it.
After shout outs, maybe we'll do something else. But
ear pick! Another goddamn ear pick. Holy shit.
For now, it's already past noon. So I just want to get into shout outs so that way we don't get too backlogged on stuff. First shout out of the day is from No Tango Dinero, who did a super chat and said Saturday parties with the boys. So thank you very much, No Tango Dinero.
The boys playing with the boys.
I appreciate that, and happy Saturday to you. Hope you're having a good day so far.
Great. Now I just want to go ahead and just listen to Cody and Cambria when I'm done with this.
Oops. Whoa, I can't type.
Yeah, DSP caused it. It's all because he was shitting on Stellar Blade. He told everybody not to buy, get refunds. Oh my god, game crash.
There we go. Okay.
I think I had the bubbles on for long enough. I had them on for long enough. Long enough. Okay, get rid of the bubbles. Okay, let's go.
Our first tip of the day is a $10 tip from Rocky, who says, happy Saturday stream. Thank you so much, Rocky. It's good.
This is not a happy Saturday stream. A happy Saturday stream would just be you dying in your grave and pop dancing on said grave. Let's move on.
Have you here today. Welcome to the stream.
I love that soundboard because you just use it on anything. It's like, oh, what did you do today? Nicely said, Pop.
And thank you for the first tip of the day.
Thank you for the first tip of the day.
And I hope that you're having a good one.
God, I hate that. That's cringe. Yeah, big ups fellow detractors, big ups everybody. The most highly regarded, DSP. Yeah, only iced coffee.
Cool.
Thanks, coffee.
Reminder,
Thanks.
we have new animations. If you do a super
Yeah, I don't care about the super chats. I don't care about the animations. It's terrible.
chat between $5 to $10,
Yeah, it's an OIC account for what I'm hearing. This just sounds like an OIC account.
you'll get a nice Fallout animation. And if you do a tip at the $5, $10, $20, $30, and $50 level,
Begging.
all those are new Street Fighter animations.
This is him begging, and yet he's saying that this isn't begging.
Oh, there you go. I received a $1 tip.
Dollar tip.
Wrong. So this person's completely wrong, but fine. Phil, the sexualization of the main character in Stellar Blade has nothing to do with the controversy or the boycott. It's about a giant corporation forcing a game to have to alter their product in a way that never intended in order to remain on the platform. This doesn't prove you're right about anything.
No, that's actually correct, Phil.
Please clap.
That's exactly what that is, though. But yet, Phil's gonna sit here and say that they're wrong.
Wrong. Wrong.
Wrong!
Because here's the thing. Day one patches happen on every single fucking game.
No shit, though, Phil. No fucking shit. It's trying to improve the game.
Every single fucking game.
Also, hang on! Hang on a damn second! First of all, G McFly became a member for 1 month.
Please clap.
I got distracted. Let's move on.
Fine. Phil, the sexualization of the main character in Stellar Blade has nothing to do with the controversy or the boycott. It's about a giant corporation forcing a game to have to alter their product in a way that never intended in order to remain on the platform. This doesn't prove you're right about anything. Wrong. Wrong. Because here's the thing. Day
Go to bed. I slept.
one patches happen on every...
Also, chat, forgive me if I'm wrong, or I may be a tired old man, but I did not hear anything about day one patches in that fucking tip message. I heard nothing about day one updates, and yet all the fucking sudden, he just brings up day one updates like it's nothing!
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Phil, that has nothing to do with the point! That's not the point the guy was making!
Every single fucking game. Every single fucking game has a day one patch. The thing is, typically day one patches are done for things like bug fixes.
Which you clearly don't know anything about.
Or little last minute tweaks.
Which you, again, don't know anything about it though, Phil.
Visual changes like this
He's putting me to sleep, Jeebus. Go to bed. Go to bed, Meester. Everyone say, go to bed, Meester.
happen all the time
All the gout.
in video games. All the time.
All the time.
Why is this the only time that it's a thing of contention that caused this boycott or controversy? Why?
Yeah, exactly, Seal. He got proven wrong in that tip message and he has to defend himself.
People cared about the sexual content of the game.
No, they didn't, though, Phil. Some people didn't care about it. They just don't like censorship. They don't.
That's why.
That's not why, Phil, you fucking retard.
Literally.
Yeah, the pop's coming out of me, I swear to God.
That's why. If it was just a little tweak
Now,
there,
regardless.
or a little tweak there, and it didn't affect the thing that everyone was wanting.
And that's exactly that true there. Yeah, CL, that's a great point, but wrong, because he says most of it don't say anything about, because it's his opinion. I also got New Game Plus mode added day one. Why does he talk about that? Only because he wants to focus on negative. Exactly. That's exactly the point that everyone makes with it, though. Phil's so hyper-focused on anything negative about anything, he doesn't look at the positive with it, though. Like, New Game Plus. At least some games don't even offer New Game Plus. They don't. Some games where they don't even announce that they have New Game Plus, you beat the game, hey, New Game Plus, there you go. That's in the game. But they actually announced it in there too. And for fuck's sake, Alan Wake 2 had an update where they had New Game Plus into it, and that was in an update. Moments after the game was released.
You wouldn't care.
What are we talking about now? We're talking about how he's got called out and he's saying, wrong. All games have day one updates.
But because it affected the sexual content, boom, it's a big deal.
It's not really a big deal, Phil. You're just thinking that's a big deal. Are you just bringing up the sexual content because you don't get laid by your fucking wife? Is that it? You're just jealous that Tyrone, Tyrell, Jamal, and fucking Marcus are having fun plowing your fucking wife downstairs? Is that it?
You're absolutely...
Alright, her workplace? Is that it, Phil? Are you just mad because you're not getting any?
Absolutely, positively
Wrong. Yay, Creepy Whisper. Thank Christ.
Please clap.
I hate the Creepy Whisper, but I also, guess what? 5 in a row. That's concerning. I was surprised he couldn't do the Creepy Whisper. Holy shit.
But thank you for the
Why the fuck complains about having New Game Plus? Fear, he never mentioned that. He never mentioned at all that this game was going to have New Game Plus. Instead, he focused on the sexual content. That's all he focused on. Yeah. Why are you gay? And then Phil's trying to get laid by his wife, and then the cat's going, why are you running? Why are you running? Ah! No, you're good, Sentai. You're good. You're good.
And again, you have a right to complain about that because they absolutely advertised the game saying uncensored. That is completely.
But Phil, they announced that days before it was released. Way beforehand, they never said it was going to be uncensored.
Not fair that they censored it. They should not have. Absolutely not. Fucking bullshit.
Fucking bullshit. And yet you're pretending to care about this game.
It is a nonsense. They should not have they don't have the right to say this outright to sell a game and then backpedal on it when the game's already out.
This is coming from the guy that backpedals on everything. You had a poll, backpedaled on it to do Indie Games Marathon.
If they had announced it the day before.
Also, do Bully. Nope. Do Red Dead Redemption 1. Nope. Backpedal twice.
And said, oh, by the way, we're censoring the game last minute. Make your judgments based on that. But
then again, Phil, people can make their judgments based on the demo that came out way before this.
They didn't. They literally snuck it in, which is not right. They shouldn't even have permission to fucking do that. You bought a product based on what you were told the game was, and then they switched it last minute.
I will say that, though, Seal. Absolutely right. Game demos are not the final product, but they give you a taste of what the game has to offer. They do it all the time. It's a tasting. It's a blessing or a curse. You might like what you're tasting in the sample. It's like going to a fucking a fucking grocery store and they had the free samples. And it's like, hey, would you like to try this sample? You try the sample. You might like the sample or you might not like the sample. And you just move on. You move on with your merry day. But if you like the sample, guess what you do? You buy the product that you tried the sample for. How is it that when it comes to analogies, everyone else, Atlas can do it better, Detractor Beam can do it better, any other detractor in this fucking world about Phil can do better analogies than he can.
Please clap.
Funny, I'm not putting myself into it because I'm not a vain bitch.
You have
like Phil.
A right as a consumer to complain and have controversy and get.
Stellar Blade isn't my kind of game. However, as a gamer for 40 years, I simply didn't buy it. It's not a big deal. Yeah, what the actual fuck is wrong with him? Yeah, you know what? Good, Jessica.
Please clap.
Very good. Very good. Because, honestly, you even know that the game's not meant for you. Not meant for you. It's not your cup of tea. Just like how people are saying, well, what's a good example of a game that just came out recently that people are saying it's for you? I'm trying to think of a good example of it. I'm trying to think. Because people actually recommended some games to me. Shit. I'll come back to that one.
Get your money back. I think people who have issue with this should receive a refund.
Yeah, they should, but are they going to get it, though? That's up to Sony.
I'm on your side on that, but I'm not going to lie.
Destiny, that's it. People are telling me to get Destiny and play it. I tried out Destiny, I played it for a little bit, but then it just wasn't meant for me, and I just didn't like it, so I got rid of it. I sold my copy.
And that
was a long time ago. It's easy, never pre-order a game. Sometimes pre-ordering a game is not that bad, though. It just, like, staples or solidifies that you're going to order the game. Unless you're ordering from Amazon, then you don't get charged for it. That's the only good thing with it. People complain about Xenoblade censorship as well, until they realize giving Mithra tights made her more attractive. Oh, absolutely.
Please clap.
It's like fucking Overwatch, where people like the SJWs were complaining about a Tracer pose that she did. That they didn't like it. So what did they do? They made a pose that was much worse than the one that they were complaining about. Also, Member Bomb. Big up Nightmare Style Jack. I appreciate that one. Super Sentai, Psychotic, X Titanium, Cobain, and Nexus all got membership. So big ups all. Member, join my party.
To do with the fact that there was a lie of the day one patch? No. The problem is you don't like the fact that they've censored the game because you wanted it to be either gory or sexualized or both, and they censored it in a minor way.
Again, you're generalizing. Again, you do this quite a lot, Phil, where you generalize. That's what people like with that. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this.
Those things happen every single day with every video that has a last minute patch or every game that has a last minute patch. But no one complains. Only this game is the problem.
Phil, there are other games out there that are problems, but then again, you don't see that anymore because It's gone lost in time.
Okay.
Okay. He's waiting. He's like waiting for tips. He's scouring them.
All right, guys. So now that's out of the way.
Oh, he didn't get any tips. He's waiting for 1 minute, man. His leg is bouncing up and down.
Let us now open up the chat to Q&A.
Q&A. Killing some time with some Q&A.
If you guys would like to talk, please tag me in the chat, and we'll see what
Grabbing the rope for this Q&A.
we want to discuss today for the next 20-30 minutes or so. We got through everything else. And again, probably not enough time for the suggestion box today because we had some news to talk about.
I don't want you to do the suggestion box. I really fucking don't, Phil.
Brightside Dylan donated $10. Good afternoon, Iviga. Speaking of requests, I still hope you play Smash Remix on a live stream and use some Young X Deku artwork in a detox stream.
Appreciate that 10 spot, Dylan. I really appreciate that, though. I actually do want to go back to doing like another Crab's Treasure on it, though. I want to finish a lot of games on the stream. I need to actually put some more art on here. I actually do need to because my layout's kind of looking samey.
I don't know what you're talking about, Green Goblin. Please stop. No one knows who that is. You know, it's a gaming podcast, so ask me specifically about the name of someone who I don't know who they are, right?
You know, Phil, you could always go to Google, look it up on your phone, look up Larry Green. Just look it up. It's not hard to do. But yeah, he's sitting there going, I don't know who that is. Who is that? Yeah, who is that? You know what? Fuck you. I'm going to do it myself. Who is Larry Green? Oh, he's a musician. Or he might be a, yeah, he looks like a musician or a baseball. Oh, and Fortune? Okay, he's a part of a band. Yeah, okay, 90s, an 80s rock band. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so musician, but I don't know. I think he's just bringing up some things with it. Yeah, stalling for tips. For this Q&A. He's waiting. He's waiting for 1 minute man to come.
Did you see the new game today? He says, I don't like the new game today. We didn't even play it yet.
Yeah, yo, I don't like new game today. Hey, that's the one time that fucking Jade said something coherent.
Please clap.
I'm not mad at Jade for doing that, but at the same time, I'm just used to Jade going, it's time to go.
You're not going to like it. I don't know.
Why are you getting so, like, worried about Jade's opinion? Are you just afraid that you're going to lose a lifetime legacy viewer that pays $20 or his mom pays $20 for it?
Well, I'm going to like it.
You probably won't even like it.
The Tarkov controversy would have been a better story. I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, someone who's really well versed when it comes to anything gaming-wise or pop culture doesn't know anything about the Tarkov controversy. Doesn't know anything about it. But then he'll be like, I know everything, guys. What about that? I don't know.
What is the Tarkov controversy?
I've noticed he gets angrier when a female character beats him rather than a male one in Street Fighter 6. He's extremely misogynistic. Just like, you know what? Fair point.
Please clap.
Yeah, because every single time that Cammy beats him, he's more angry. But if a Ryu beats him or a Jamie beats him, he's not as, like, angry. He's not as salty.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, what's that? What'd you do? What'd you do, cats? What'd y'all do? I heard that. Hello, Phil. Phil.
Oh, I haven't played Sandland, as you know.
Well, no, you don't want to play Sandland, even though you're trying to honor the life of Akira Toriyama. You don't like Akira Toriyama, apparently.
I'm staying away from Japanese RPGs. I am.
No, you're just staying away from RPGs in general, not just JRPGs.
People want more Western
Yeah, DSP-ness, everybody.
stuff or more action-oriented gameplay, and that's what I'm giving them right now. So, no.
Yeah, you're staying away from JRPGs because you're afraid it'll kill your channel. But yet you'll bring up a game like Baldur's Gate 3 that actually helped your channel, and yet, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth is doing better than that. Okay.
I'm not interested in Sandland. In fact, I don't even see anything about Sandland right now, currently.
I see plenty about Sandland. I know that it has an anime series on Hulu, and I also see that the game just came out. I see Vinesauce playing it because I get shown clips of the game, and apparently he's enjoying the game.
Like I've been paying attention to the gaming landscape, and right now, Sandland just seems to be way on the back burner. Not much anyone talking about it. So I'm not so sure what's going to happen with that.
I'm not sure what's going to happen to that. Okay, I just need 3 more. I need 3 more fucking spots. Oh, and then Jag goes, no, can't do it. It's like, no. You have your boss, I have ear picks. Like, I would put in the throat clearing, but that would just be way too easy. Phil.
Tarkov has released a $250 pay-to-win DLC breaking promise. I don't know the full details, but people are pissed.
Yeah, apparently at least his audience knows more about the Tarkov like situation than that.
Okay, who cares about Tarkov? You see the difference between there's a news story about a brand new game that just came out. It's the talk of the town because it's the new game versus fucking Escape from Tarkov, a game that's been out for like 5 years and has a DLC pack that's only for fans of that game. Who cares?
It cares. Like, people do care about that, Phil, because if it's a game that came out and people really like, and all of a sudden, hey, we got some DLC for you, $250? Yeah, people are going to go in an uproar about it.
You see the difference between the two stories?
Phil, the difference between the two stories is that Stellar Blade is $70 that had a fucking censorship patch into it. Or $80 if you got the deluxe edition. Tarkov has a $250 DLC. There's a big difference. Also, who cares about Tarkov? There's a lot of people that care about it. It has a massive community for that.
One is
a
mainstream story covering a hot new game that everyone's talking about. The other one is a small group of niche players that only care about the game. Like, they're not even equivalent.
No, Phil, they are equivalent. Also, your laugh, fuck off. Yeah, way for caring about the gamers, Phil. Yeah, the guy who has DS Penis, which is about gaming news, that covers gaming news, doesn't cover the Tarkov situation with the DLC. But nope, covers Stellar Blade because he wanted to prove to everyone that he was right all along, when in reality, he was never right. Yeah, but wasn't he worried about the industry? Yeah, nice little callback to that. The guy who's like claiming that he's caring about the industry and the gamers. All of a sudden, I don't give a fuck about Tarkov and the $250 fucking DLC. I don't give a shit.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Fucking Christ, dude.
Did you say, why didn't you cover the Tarkov story?
Says the person who loves Street Fighter Alpha 2. How old game? Decades?
Because it's not a mainstream story.
That is considered a mainstream story, though, Phil. Then again, though, Phil, if you want to do something different, cover things that aren't mainstream. Cover indie time. Oh, wait, actually, scratch that. Don't cover indie games, you fucker.
The story. That's like, you might as well.
Yeah, someone actually said in the chat, why not cover both stories? Why not do that? No, focus on Stellar Blade so he can try to make himself look like the righteous hero.
Tell me I need to cover the story about
he's triggered.
Gary's mod. Yeah, Gary's mod is being forced to remove all Nintendo content.
Yeah, that's actually a big thing. That's a big thing with controversy, though, Phil. Or not controversy, a good big news story to talk about. But you won't talk about that one, though, because it's PC-centric.
After 20 years of Gary's mod existing, Nintendo finally hit them with a take.
Yeah, currently 113 players on Tarkov. No, nobody cares about it. Yeah, that's a niche game. Nobody cares. Jesus Christ. It's even worse than a $250 DLC.
Down and they have to remove all Nintendo content. Who cares?
Yeah, ack. Stellar Blade, worse than $250 DLC. Ack. Worse than Gary's mod wiping out Nintendo product.
Gary's mod, dude. It's a fucking niche thing.
Not really, though, Phil. People that develop games, they use Gary's mod as, like, the starting point. Do you not realize that, Phil?
It's not a mainstream news story. That's why I don't talk about it on the show. Nobody cares.
Yeah, Turbin's into it, I'll of it.
You know?
Just because he laughed again. Remember when he said he was a huge anime and manga fan, and that's why he doesn't remember a single panel for One Piece and doesn't know what Sandland is a manga first, since you love Akira Toriyama? Yeah. No, but the funny thing is, though, I like animes that he's done. I like things that Akira Toriyama has done, like Dragon Ball, all of it of Dragon Ball, and also Dragon Quest, because I've actually played those games. I actually watched the anime, read the manga. The one thing I didn't really know about was a lot of things. Like Sandland. I had no idea that Sandland was a project that he did. But then I saw more of it, and it actually looks quite interesting. I'm not going to lie.
If you're the biggest fan of Tarkov, you probably care.
113K people, Phil.
About that? I don't.
Yeah, people obviously care. Do you know what? Do you know how I know that? They brought it up.
Oh my god, Gary's mod. I've always cared about Gary's mod. That's nothing that anyone in my audience is really gonna care about. That's why I don't
Your audience brought that up to you, Phil. So it obviously people care.
cover those kind of niche stories, you know?
And it's not niche. Fuck off. Why are you still awake? It's in the middle of the morning, afternoon time for your catnap. No, I already did that. So you go home.
You go home!
Yeah, he thought Rats was Vegeta. No, he thought Rats was Vegeta. You thought that correct.
The Friendly Gremlin says there's over 100,000 players playing Tarkov right now online. That's great. There's probably 5 times that playing League of Legends. Who cares? You have no point.
The guy has a point with it, though. Lucky Gremlin just came up and said, hey, there's a lot of people playing this game. It's not niche.
It's a niche thing. What are you talking about?
It's not niche, though, Phil. People are still playing it to this day.
We're talking about a hot new game that everyone is talking about because it just came out, so it's in the news. Versus a game that's been out for many years that is for one niche audience. It doesn't matter what you're saying.
I love that he thinks that about 114K. I'm going to go with that because I'm rounding it up there. That he's looking at that and he's thinking that that's a niche audience, that nobody cares about it. It's a niche game. But he's going to go after the mainstream story so he can say that, hey, I'm right.
It's still not news.
It's still news, Phil, because it's popular. People care about it.
At least not for my audience.
Again, not for your audience, but your audience brought it up. So you know what?
Myth busted.
What a toxic piece of shit. And if I didn't put toxic on there, this would have been toxic.
Anso Kamaru says, I've seen a lot of people saying Sandland is trying to do too many things at once. It doesn't really master any system or game flow. Yeah, I don't even know how it plays.
Yeah, that's a good point. Someone brought up in the chat, you literally just said you agree with people on the censorship of a game they were promised, and Tarkov literally just 180'd on their promise.
I don't even know how it plays. At all. You know? So...
You don't even know how anything plays. Oh, please ban that person that called you out.
Well, I have no enemy says that Sandland is outstanding. He bought it and he really likes it. You have to understand if you're, like, for example, some people are like, well, I heard more about Tarkov than Stellar Blade. Because you're in that circle.
Oh, great. So you're just generally assuming that. You're assuming that people heard about Tarkov because they're in that niche circle. Jesus Christ, Phil. Toxic.
Outside of that circle, no one knows what you're talking.
Isn't the guy bragging about 14K people watching his Fallout 4 video? Yeah, about 28K now.
Talking about. Seriously, what it is, and I've said that this year too. What's happening in gaming is this. There is no ginormous major focus this year.
Even though there is major focuses on it. There was Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, there was fucking Tekken 8, there was Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, Helldivers 2, which still has a lot of players to this day, 2 months in. There's a lot of games out there that's like the main focus, but you're looking at everything else like it's a big project for you to play and make money.
There is no 2 or 3 giant hit games that everyone's talking about.
Helldivers 2, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and Stellar Blade. There, 3 games.
So what happens when there's nothing really mainstream going on in gaming? Everyone retreats to their own little niche circles.
Then again, though, Phil, you retreated back to Street Fighter 6.
And then you just become hyper-focused tunnel vision on what you like.
Again, that's what you did with Street Fighter 6. So you're projecting here, Phil.
Which is fine. But you have to understand that that's not actually the same as something that's mainstream. Everyone's talking about it, right? Like right now, there's stuff going on in Fortnite. Did you hear about it? Do you care about it?
Then again, though, Phil, you never cared about Fortnite. And you said that, oh, I'm going to play that game again, give it a shot. But you already played it.
I don't.
Well, of course not. But then again, you said that Fortnite was made for predatory purposes.
It's not news for my show. Just like Tarkov isn't news for my show.
Because it's a PC game. If it's anything PC-centric, you don't care about it.
Gary's mod isn't news for my show. This is not my audience.
Again, it's not... Oh, hold on. It's not your audience, but your audience brought it up. So you're saying that it's not for your audience, but yet your audience clearly cares about it. Have you tried Euden Chronicle yet? It's a pretty good classic fun JRPG with graphics robust. Maybe. I actually do have it, though. Here's the sad thing about my job, though. Every single time that I go into work, I'm focused on other things, and then I'm going to sleep. And I don't have time because my job sucks.
I cover what's new.
There's no games making him money so far. There's no good names. Oh, good games. Oh, fair point, Lurker. Fair point.
You?
He is becoming a Tucker Carlson. All he's missing is a tie.
What's hot? What's the talk of the town in the gaming circles and social circles? That's what I'm doing.
You're not, clearly, because people are talking about Tarkov.
Yes, if you care about Tarkov, it's probably a big deal. But that's 100,000 people on the planet.
Actually, 113 to 14K people on the planet are still playing it, Phil.
More people are talking about Stellar Blade than Tarkov right now.
No, people are still talking about Tarkov, Phil. They can talk about any gaming news that they want to. Some people don't care about the whole thing that's going on with Stellar Blade. Some people don't care about Tarkov or Gary's mod. Again, people don't care about it, but you're sitting there going, it's not my engine. Nobody cares. Glub, 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 glub. Oh, 3?
No, I didn't ever hear about a game called Megaton Musashi, a mech fighting game.
That actually doesn't sound so bad. I want to try that now. Megaton Musashi. What is it on? God damn it. I'm just going to look this up. Megaton Musashi. Oh, there it is. Ooh. Ooh. It's level 5.
Please clap.
Yeah, oh, it just came out. It came out recently, too. Holy shit. Fuck it. I'm sold. I'll buy it. Phil, hello? Phil, hello?
QQ says, you literally said you agree with people on the censorship of a game that were promised, and Tarkov just did that. Okay, but again, I'm talking about a game that just came out.
Now he's just now, yeah, if this was repeating the same point constantly, yeah.
That is a
This is repeating it more than once. He's repeated the same thing like 5 times, maybe going on to 10. It's hidden the stratosphere.
New thing that everyone is talking about because it's a new release.
Yeah, he's just talking in circles at this point.
It's been the talk of the town for how many months?
He's talking in circles like he's wanting to walk in circles, making the same point. He's digging a hole in the ground.
Right? And now it's out, and now the controversy is hot. That is a news story for the show.
Then again, Tarkov is still a news story that's hot. Same thing with Gary's mod. Still hot, but you just don't want to look into it. Yeah, it's not always about the hard games. Yes!
Please clap.
It's not! It's about everything else!
A fucking DLC pack for Escape from Tarkov. Again, be the same as if it was a DLC pack for Fortnite. I don't care.
You never cared about Fortnite, though. But the thing is, though, Fortnite actually charges a decent amount. I'm using this in big air quote. A decent profit or decent amount for the DLCs. Just using that in air quotes. Do I like Fortnite? No. But at least I'll say that they're not charging $250 for DLC like Tarkov.
It's nothing to do with me.
Yeah, well, clearly. You're the guy that says you cover gaming news on DS Penis.
I cover the new stuff.
Clearly not. It has shit to do with a game that just came out. They're pointing out that he needs to keep the same energy for both stories. Good, yep, Culip, I agree. But he doesn't even do that. Even Asmongold reacted about Tarkov, and that's why Phil will stay at level 1. He refuses to do any basic shit about gaming YouTubers, does research. Well, essentially, yeah, research. Agreed.
Please clap.
He won't do any research for him, but his dents will do it for him. And if yeah, Phil Twitter news doesn't count. Nope, Phil Twitter news.
My goodness.
Exactly that, Gus. That's the reason why I say it.
No, I've not seen the new Doom movies. I'm not interested in them, honestly.
Yeah, because you saw the old one, you hated it.
Yes,
Phil?
Hellblade 2 is only on Xbox, correct? No, is it on PC as well? I think Hellblade 2 is Xbox and PC.
It's on PC and Xbox? Yeah, and I don't care for it. Honestly, I don't care. That's the thing, though. People can tell me Hellblade and say it's really good. It's not my cup of tea. I don't care for Hellblade.
No, I'm not interested in Princess Peach. Is it Showdown?
Showtime.
Whatever it's called.
Princess Peach Showtime. That game's not that bad. From what I've seen, it's like a 7 out of 10 game, maybe 8 out of 10, depending on how generous you're feeling to review it. But it doesn't look that bad, though.
It's another Mario platformer.
Wait, another what? What?
You what?
Another what?
Is it Showdown? Whatever it's called.
Another what?
It's another Mario
Another Mario? Wait, I've heard of Mario. I've heard of Luigi and Wario and Waluigi. And Baby Mario, Baby Luigi, and Baby Wario. I've never heard it called Maro. What the fuck? It's a Maro game. Did we win? Jed, not even close. We have 3 away because Jed, Your gimmick with the boss, he says boss 5 times, then you put another free space. Is it okay, Jed? Because he picked his ear 6 times. I did the thing that you did, though. Instead of the boss ear picks, he did 5 of them. So I'm putting that as a free space. Sound good? Sound good to me. And by the way, Chad agrees with me.
Please clap.
Platformer, it looks good to me. I like
You don't like Mario, Phil.
Mario platformers, but sadly...
Yeah, my favorite Nintendo character, Mario. Mario Brothers. I love the Mario Bros.
The Mario stuff lately has not done well. Even playing Mario Wonder last year, it was like...
Doesn't like Hellblade's shameless maidenless behavior. Where's that I'm so put?
Really hard to get people to come out to the streams, so I'm definitely scaling back on that kind of stuff, and that's why I didn't play it.
Hello, Phil. I mean, we'll still lose it, so it feels inconsequential with the grand scheme of things. But hey, at least we tried. Not yet. We're not close. We're not close to finishing yet.
Me too. Project Hail Mary is excited to see how the new game plays out. I'm interested. I don't play indie games that often.
We know.
To have a few of them now on Game Pass that
Mario Wind Waker
been like these kind of let's take a chance on it and see if it's any good. I'm excited to see what this game turns into. Yeah, I don't care about the new Dragon Ball Z game. I've now been around the block playing, stuff on YouTube for 16 years. I played so many Dragon Ball games, and they're all exactly the same. Like, seriously.
Yeah, Brunel, hello.
They're all the same. It's, okay, you're going through the history of Dragon Ball, through all the different stories again. You play as different characters in different scenarios. There's some leveling and RPG element. They're all the same,
All the same.
It's even funny because the last one that was Kakarot, that one was probably the best one so far. But again, you can only play through the same exact stuff so many times before you get bored, right? Like, I think the problem with the Dragon Ball games is they're all confined to the Dragon Ball lore. They all just tell the same story. Maybe it's a different gameplay elements, it does it in a slightly different way, but they're all telling the same exact story. If there was a game that actually told a story that was its own entity, like imagine if there was a Dragon Ball game that told a new story.
Well, then again, there's not a game, but there's a show called Dragon Ball Super. Continuation of it.
Protagonists, new antagonists.
And they brought in new protagonists and antagonists, Phil.
I'm saying you need to have all new protagonists, but maybe like other people, new fighters teaming up with Goku and his group, and they're fighting a new threat to the planet or whatever. You know what I mean? That'd be neat.
They did that with Super.
Now, of course, you say, oh, well, it's not canon. Well, that's fine. It doesn't have to be canon. It could just be like a game of its own entity. They do that all the time with other IPs. I don't know why they don't do it with Dragon Ball.
That's what they're doing with Budokai, Phil. It's a fighting game where you're just fighting up against one another. I don't really consider those canon. Yeah, but plays Call of Duty and says it's the same. Oh yeah, he loves and respects Akira Toriyama.
No, you say Xenoverse did that, but not really. Xenoverse added a couple new villains, but most of Xenoverse was reliving past events, only with alternate scenarios. But
same thing with Kakarot!
Still reliving the same past events, right?
Kakarot did the same thing!
Right? And then Xenoverse 2 literally did the same thing again. So it was like, I don't know, I really lost interest in Dragon Ball, only because it just seems all too the same. It's the same thing over and over. And if
Phil, Call of Duty is the same over and over, though.
If one of these games would innovate and do something different with the plot, maybe I'd like it more. Right? I tell you right now, if there was a Dragon Ball game, they announced Dragon Ball Z, and it's a new plot, new enemies, new spin-off, I would like it. I would be interested in it. But I just don't want to play yet another Dragon Ball Z game that's going to be the same plot. So this Sparking Z seems to be that, and I'm like, meh.
The Sparking Z? It's Sparking Zero!
Don't really care.
I don't really care. God, you just picked your fucking tooth.
Lady Charisma says Xenoverse 2 has been doing that with updates, new stories, playing up the time travel plot, and that's all fine, but Xenoverse 2 is also ancient at this point. It's been out for many, many, many years.
It's so Street Fighter.
Xenoverse 2, when it came out, didn't feel that good because it was very samey to Xenoverse 1.
And if some things ain't broke, don't fix it. Yeah, this is coming from the huge anime manga fan.
I think they need something new.
Like what, Phil?
Well, I go back to Harold Halibut. I've already answered this question many times. I was okay with the game. Like, I thought that the art design was unique and interesting.
No, you didn't.
And I was enjoying the more laid-back elements of the game and the plot and the characters and the quirkiness. Like I said, it kind of reminded me of a...
Like what?
Is it... I always forget if it's Wes Anderson or W.S. Anderson. I get the...
No, it's Wes Anderson. Wes Anderson is the guy you're thinking of. That's who you're thinking of.
Confused. But you know that guy, he's the quirky director, and he makes those weird movies.
Like what, Phil? What's a weird movie?
Right? Like, that's what it reminds me of, totally. Like that.
I love how he said, oh, it reminds me of that guy, Wes Anderson. He makes quirky movies, but yet does not name one. I can name you Fantastic Mr. Fox, The Grand Budapest Motel. I can name you Isle of Dogs. 3 movies that have a unique style to it. And I can tell you those movies. And I will gladly tell you that those movies are fucking great.
Kind of a
Oh, but I'm sorry. That would match me the artsy-fartsy type.
So I was like, I've never played a game like that before.
Then again, though, Phil, there was a game that was kind of like that. Telltale made it. It was a Wallace and Gromit game.
So I liked it, and literally as I'm playing the game, we went from over 400 viewers down to 200. The people who were on the stream were complaining the game was boring.
No, they were saying that you were boring, Phil, but you misconstrued it as the game being boring.
And the videos barely got...
Yeah, we made it!
Please clap.
What up, Adelaide?
Views. It's Wes Anderson? Okay, thank you. I keep getting the...
Wes. I call it Wes.
I'm confused. So it's
oh, I thought you said Weiss.
Anderson. Yeah. So I don't know what to tell you. Like, it was an indie game. I took a chance on it. I thought it was neat. The audience did not agree with me, so I never went back to it. You know.
The audience doesn't agree with me. That's why I've never gone back.
I don't know.
Yeah, Paper Mario.
I don't know what else to say about that.
Oh yeah, Dylan actually made a good point that Mario does sound like a bootleg Mario game. It does for the NES era, like Granddad.
I can't make people enjoy the game. I was enjoying it.
No, you didn't. You weren't enjoying it, Phil. Yeah, Weiss Anderson. Yeah, not Mr. Views. No, totally not Mr. Views.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
I have no enemies says even the DLCs for Dragon Ball Z Kakarot just reiterate the same stories like Majin Buu Saga, Cell Saga, etc.
And? Phil? Bernal?
Joel Off says, I'm enjoying your Fallout 3 playthrough more than expected. It shows 2 things. Fallout's design fits your playstyle very well, and we desperately need
Take care,
Fallout
Meester.
5. We desperately need another game of that style to come out that's good. Starfield was not that. Starfield, as you play Starfield, right?
Watch out for that one.
At first, it has such a promise of something interesting and new, and as soon as you get between about 10 hours in, you realize all of those promises were squandered as they just attempted to do a paint-by-numbers game with no kind of innovation or effort whatsoever.
Again, this is the game that Phil promoted as the Baldur's Gate 3 killer, and then he hated it.
All the things that they added that were new are crap and not needed or just superfluous and not even executed properly, like the space travel is ridiculously bad.
But then again, you didn't even build your ship at all, which that would have helped you out a lot.
And then you just get bored. You're like...
They just get bored, dude.
What a boring game. I'm 5 hours into Fallout 4, and I'm already having more fun than I was in Starfield. You know? I can't wait to get this melee build going even better. I want to build it up and be... I like the idea of the idiot savant, right? The guy's a moron, but he just gets lucky and bumbles through the game, bashing things. You know, I like that idea. I know it's going to be very challenging.
Well, then again, though, Phil, you are an idiot. Not a savant, but you're an idiot.
Because everyone in the game has guns that hit you from a million miles away, so I gotta become like a tank. I'm gonna have to get all those abilities where like bullets reflect and shit. I'm gonna have to get all of that in order to survive, but I'm very excited for it, and I hope that it ends up being a fruitful playthrough because of that.
Sure.
And you look at Stellar Blade, wow, excuse me. And you look at Starfield.
Well, then again, we all know what you're thinking about.
Big juicy butt.
You're like, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
What is this? So boring.
So boring. So boring. Phil.
Well, I put on the fishing lure hat today if we hit the goal. I don't know. The fishing lure hat, honestly, got kind of dangerous. Like, we put so...
It got dangerous! How?
Many lures on it that when I was putting it on, I was getting nervous that a hook was going to get me, and one time one almost did, and I was like... Oh.
Clearly it didn't pierce the skin hard enough.
Oh, shit. So that's basically why I stopped wearing the fishing lure hat. I feel like if I'm ever going to wear it...
Yeah, he did say melee build or melee build.
I need to kind of, like, take some of those lures off that are dangerous so I don't hurt myself.
Phil.
Outer Worlds is boring as hell. Have I played it? Outer Worlds has absolutely great plot. Has good factions, good world design and story, and atrociously boring gameplay.
I just love the fact where you can't even remember anything. It says bad gameplay, great plot. Can't remember anything about the game.
Gameplay loop of the gunplay is so boring.
So boring. What up, Miss Dark Fairy?
So... Lady Christmas says there's a full game style mod for Fallout 4. It's going to be called Fallout London, which might be the next best thing when it comes to a new Fallout game, but the next gen update screwed over the devs. I'm well aware of this. The devs were actually ready to release it. Like, they were right about to announce the release date.
But...
And then Bethesda announces this next gen patch, and the patch comes out, and it screws over a lot of mods, including this London mod. So, yeah, I'm well aware of that. And I know
Are
it
you?
might have been interesting to play through it and have basically feel like a fresh new game.
Are you?
I probably would have checked it out if you guys wanted it. The mods are on Xbox. So that would have been something
And they're on PS5.
to do. But now we're all kind of, it's on hold right now, right? Oh, yes, I remember Vanquish being a great game when it was new like a decade ago. Actually, it was over a decade ago.
Didn't it come out in 2012?
What build does Kat have in Fallout 4?
We need tea.
You know, I'm not even sure. I've watched her play some of it, but I never really paying attention. She's using various weapons. I know she has a sniper rifle. She has a laser weapon. I'm not actually 100% sure. I think...
Yeah, because she's playing the game to her liking, Phil. Something that you're clearly not doing.
she put a lot into intelligence. I'm pretty sure she maxed her intelligence.
Something that you clearly don't have.
Because she was upset because she didn't have the high-level lockpicking, but she had the higher-level hacking, but then she needed a lockpicking, she didn't have it. So I think she did perception and intelligence and
He doesn't even remember.
persuasion.
Persuasion? That's charisma.
I think she...
Part of the special. Strength, perception, endurance, charisma, intelligence, agility, luck. How is it that I know about these and you just can't remember? You just played the damn game.
did. That's what I think she did, if I remember correctly. Because I know she's doing all the speech challenges and acing every one of them. Yes, Kat played the other Fallout games, all on Game Pass. She played them like 2-3 years ago.
I don't think she played them. She played Skyrim and kept playing Skyrim.
She became a huge fan of Fallout just playing through them.
No, I think you told her to play them. Strong fruit passion tea with strawberry acai. Bruce. Oh, damn. You can't spell persuasion without Asian. Oh, and yeah, remember, Pandalee's not Asian. Sound good? Sounds good to me. And by the way, Jad agrees with me.
Really? Felix Fox says there was a mod called Tale of Two Wastelands. It combined Fallout 3 and New Vegas into one game, but now that's broken too. Fuck.
Fuck you,
But I checked out the
Phil.
original Fallout games on the mini PC. I don't know how fun that would be for people.
But then again, though, Phil, why don't you just play it for yourself and give it a shot? Just do it for yourself, not everyone else.
Like, they're very different games.
Like, for God's sakes, I played Another Crab's Treasure. I played it for me, and I had people watching it. And...
top-down, click-around style games with RPG elements. I don't know if that would be entertaining for an audience to watch today. You know what I'm saying? Like I get it, back in the day, that kind of game was all the rage, and Fallout was popular on PC back in the day. But
coming
I
from the
don't
guy
know
who's
if
never
people would
played it.
care about to watch me play that. They might fall asleep. You know?
Yeah, people might fall asleep to it, even though Phil would be the one falling asleep. Yeah, exactly. It's like, why doesn't he try? Because it's not popular, it's old. But yeah, he's the king of retro.
Tale of Two Wastelands is not broken. Now I'm getting misinformation. I'll say this, that Fallout London fascinates me, and if that does come out for Fallout 4 on my Xbox Series X...
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Fallout London PC only, or is it coming to all platforms besides Switch?
I 100% would play it. That sounds fun to me, to have like a spin-off game.
Yeah, 3 hours in. Yeah, 3 hours in. 3. Because I derailed. I'm doing a bingo. Like, a Jad bingo just about Jad.
It's a Fallout New Vegas mod, not a Fallout 4.
Oh, hang on.
Murano GC donated $2. Phil, you make me bored. Phil, time for vodka.
Big ups, Murano. Yeah, I appreciate that for the 2 spot. It makes me just want to drink vodka. I got my Jolly Rancher vodka I still need to drink.
Vanguard Nice donated $2. 3 hours in and this dummy's still talking, no game.
Yeah, he's still talking. It's my fault mostly because I derail myself with it, though. Again, I'm doing Jed rules here.
Or mod, oh, okay.
PC only. Yep, he ain't playing that.
That wouldn't affect it. Gotcha.
Can you direct me to where the finest fishing lures are being sold? Bass Pro Shop. This is like bingo, except less Scottish and more like narcolepsy. Fuck off. Fuck off.
The first two Fallout games were pure decision making, had hilarious moments as Ham Sandwich.
Oh yeah, Reed, welcome to the stream. Oh, that would be cool if they had a mod for New Vegas, because I've been playing New Vegas recently, and I actually love New Vegas now. I think I might like it a little bit more than 3, and it took me years after saying I love 3 the most.
Gaming was so different back in the day on PC. There were so many different styles and genres of games that.
Oh, great! Welcome to another segment where old man lies about it.
Different things.
PC gaming edition.
And worked, you know. It's so weird that now gaming is all so samey, right? There's so many. You have to fit into this certain cookie cutter mold. It's got to be a fighting game. It's got to be a racing or driving game. It's got to be a third-person shooter,
And here we go, generalizing game genres again.
A first-person co-op style shooter game. It's all the same genres.
That would have been a perfect opportunity to say with friends.
Like there's in PC gaming back in the day in the 90s and early 2000s, there were so many innovative attempts to do things differently.
Yeah, like Quake, and you completely didn't even know why Quake was innovative.
And it was almost like a gaming... that was really like the golden age.
But then again, Phil, do you not understand that games are made with PCs?
Of people trying new things. And now it's like people don't even want to try anything new anymore. They're just so...
Look at the indie game market.
Afraid that it's not going to be a zillion seller.
This is coming from the guy that says that he doesn't care for indie games, but indie games nowadays are doing more things that are more pushing the boundaries of what other games should be doing. But he doesn't seem to understand that. Again.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
You know, you have to appease the fucking shareholders. You really think people making games in the 1990s...
Again, Phil, look at indie games. They don't have any shareholders to appease to. They're making games for the passion of it.
90s, that their main concern was appeasing shareholders? I don't think so. I really don't.
Even back in the day, they still had that, Phil.
Think so. It's such a different.
Video games have never been more varied and different if you include indie games. Oh, agreed 100%.
Please clap.
By the way, Lurker agrees with me. Yeah, back in my day, people used to play Unreal Tournament, and I would just die a lot, which was the style at the time.
Time now.
Speaking of New Vegas, what would be your reaction if there was a mod you play as Joshua Graham? I just want to make my own character. I just want to play some random customization and just name myself the word Farquad. And just walk around New Vegas.
Oh, really?
Oh, really?
Lady Christmas says the mod probably is too big for Xbox mod size or limits. Oh, that sucks.
And he didn't even read that it might not be doable for Xbox. Yeah, make the bad man stop.
Make the bad man Make the bad man come.
No, not do that. Phil, say something. Phil.
Shotgun roulette.
That's buckshot roulette, you retard.
We're talking today about this indies.
Buckshot roulette is fucking fun. Back in Alt's day, people wanted to ban hopscotch for endangering the calf muscles of children. But this was during a time where dysentery was rife, and the doctors used leeches to cure all ailments. That was the style at the time.
When we're talking about these indie... well, my eyes are burning all of a sudden. Hold on one second. When we're talking about an indie marathon...
Oh, his eyes are burning! He needs his glasses!
...coming up, possibly, understand that that could be an ample opportunity for me to finally use the mini PC.
Phil, you had ample opportunity to use it! You're just not using it. It's collecting dust. You gotta go buy some cooling gel, sir.
A lot of great indie games are PC exclusive, or they come out on PC first, correct?
There are some games that come out for console first, then port it over to PC. Look at the Sony games that came out for it.
So it might be a great time. Maybe we'll just sit there and play a whole bunch of games off of Steam. I'd be...
Fuck me.
Down for that. Actually use the mini PC for something. I think that would be pretty neat. We're talking about PC gaming now. Oh, you know what? It doesn't have to be, you know, indies off of Game Pass or anything. It could definitely be a bunch of indies on PC.
Yeah, he's 42 years old. And this really baffles me.
Really fun.
Tic-tac-toe is a gateway drug. Yeah, I remember. It was the gateway to other games.
This literally didn't happen.
Wait,
Phil Tips the Dollar says, when you call people no lives for liking the Stellar Brain protagonist, I didn't do that.
You did!
Ah!
You did the same thing with Baldur's Gate 3! You fucking did!
Ah!
You fucking did, you dumbass!
When did I say no lives?
You did! You called them no lives that don't know anything about relationships!
No one did that.
You did that!
You did.
You did! You! Yeah, yes, you! And I'm pointing at my screen, almost pointing at my fucking monitor. I would point so hard it would break the fucking thing.
What I said is, I have the right to like what I like and dislike certain things.
You said that after to justify your shitty takes.
Correct? I have the right to judge what I want to play on my streams, right? When it comes to Stellar Blade, number one, the gameplay element seems sound and fun.
You never said that! You never said that! You brought it up now because of the controversy, in quotes.
But at the same time, I've played Devil May Cry.
Yeah, and you hated them.
I played Bayonetta.
Which you hate.
Played Nier Automata.
You hated those. God damn it,
Murano GC donated $2. Okay, Grandpa, time to go back to the home.
Big ups, Murano, for the 2 spot. I appreciate that too. Yeah, Phil, go back to the retirement home. You're not wanted.
Honestly, the gameplay is for me in those games. Not great.
Yeah, it's for you because there's a hot woman and you can't look at it.
It's good, but it's...
Can't look at the hot woman.
Like, it's repetitive, not that big of a deal. Someone who's a huge fan of those series, that's different. I'm just not, okay?
I'm not a huge fan of it, even though you liked Bayonetta's design, thought it was hot.
When it comes to my streams, I know my audience, and I know that
you don't know your audience.
To play a game like Stellar Blade, the entire discourse in chat will constantly be people acting like disgusting hound dogs, drooling at the mouth about the protagonist.
Phil, you're just describing Derek.
Which I don't want on my streams or in my content. Okay, so I said I've chosen to abstain from that game and not play it.
No, you chose to abstain from it. And abstain, you're thinking of just getting away from sex. The reason why you did is because the hot woman was on screen, you didn't want to play it. Sex.
If you like that, that's up to you.
Yeah, Nier Automata is not repetitive. Nier Replicant is not repetitive. Bayonetta's gameplay and Devil May Cry's gameplay, it can be repetitive because those are hack and slashes.
That's literally what I've said about the game.
Where did he say it? I want to clip it and email it to him. He said it like he was talking about Stellar Blade. I think Snort Hogan has that.
You tip me $1.
Snort Hogan or Duty Streams, one of the two.
And say that I'm calling people no lives.
You do. And you call detractors no-lifers.
You're wrong.
Wrong!
It's incredibly disrespectful for you to put words in my mouths.
Wait, in your mouths? Your mouths?
Lives. You're wrong, and it's incredibly disrespectful for you to put words in my mouths.
In my mouths? Did you say mouths? Mouths or mouths?
So fucking stop.
Fucking stop or I'll ban you while he's looking like a smug piece of shit.
That's simple.
Yeah, that's simple. Stop saying the truth about me, because I never did it.
I'm not going to put up with people acting like I said and did things I didn't fucking do.
You did.
Because you have some kind of a narrative you want to... No.
That was not a narrative, Phil. You actually said this.
It didn't happen. I've been very respectful.
You have not been respectful. You kept saying that they were just drooling over the mouths over the fictional character that's hot. You kept saying that there were no lives for liking it. They have no idea about the simple concept of a relationship. This is coming from the guy that dragged his wife off for Donboko Island while they both look awkward as fuck to be around. And her saying, oh, hey, honey, are you doing okay? Doesn't even bother to check on her well-being when she's fucking sick. Instead, making her do everything in the fucking house. This is coming from the guy that does not have a single fucking clue about relationships. And then you look at the detractors that actually do have relationships. At least they can keep their relationships happy.
Please clap.
Are not being respectful of me.
Yeah. Look at his eye.
I've been very respectful. You...
bug-eyed, because you know he's lying.
Are not being respectful.
And that's a lie, too. You're not being respectful, and he's looking over to the left.
Of me by making stuff up. And
also looking at his chat.
Frankly, people have been very disrespectful to me.
And he looks like he's reading off a screen. He's looking at his chat. It's like, yeah, he's being disrespectful. And he's hoping that people would buy this. Darn.
Constantly trying to push different narratives about me in this game.
Phil, the narrative's still the same. You're the one that's trying to shift the goalpost. That's what you're doing right now. And yet that's what you're claiming. That's what the detractors are doing about you. That's what you're doing.
That are just false. I've been very clear about my stance on this game for months.
Yeah, that people that like it are no-lifers that just want to get it because it's sex, sex, sex.
And it hasn't changed in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah, it did. You kept praising the game, saying it has good combat and good gameplay, and that the visuals look nice.
I feel like I've been as fair as possible.
Nope, not at all.
About people liking the game for
not at all.
Whatever reason.
Not at all.
Good for you.
Yeah, good for you if you like sex.
Do what you want to do. Leave me alone, because it's my business, and I know what's best for it.
No, you don't. Clearly not. You say that Baldur's Gate 3 that made you $7,000 is fucking killing your business and killing your channel, but yet Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth did not make you that much money, and that game successfully revolutionized your channel. And that Fallout 4, that fucking 60 frames per second, the new next-gen run that you didn't even have, saved the channel, when in reality you're making 3 cents off of it.
That simple. I didn't call anyone a no-life.
You do, and you still do. Doesn't matter if it's talking about Stellar Blade or not. You still call people no-lives. Look at your fucking goddamn rant that you had about detractors for 2 hours, bringing us up as no-lives.
Like, why would you even say that? That's your problem.
Your problem! And that what is he doing? Gaslighting the guy to believing it's his fault, that he's the one that's fucked up in the head, not Phil.
If you like this game, and you're upset that I'm not playing it, and then all of a sudden, you hear me in your head calling you a no-life?
You do it a lot, Phil. You call me a no-life, and I just laugh at you, because you're the one that really has no life here. I'm just doing this to entertain people. You're doing it just to make money.
Probably on you.
That's on you.
Because I never said that.
You said that, Phil.
Like, literally, it did not happen.
Every single time that you kept saying literally didn't happen, literally didn't happen, it happened. You're trying to justify it.
Crazy, man.
Yeah, right? You understand? I didn't do that, and I never did. Never happened. We could tell that it happened because you lie. What up, King Be Cruel? King Be Bitch?
Please clap.
The King of the Spoons is here. Big ups on your interview, by the way.
I received a $5 tip.
$5 tip!
From Rocky. Thank
Fuck off, Rocky.
you, Rocky, for a $5 tip.
Fuck off, OIC, Rocky.
I appreciate that.
No message? Wait, hold on. He said a $5 tip that you get the Fallout animation. That's the Street Fighter one. Or maybe it's under $5. As Pop would say, it's going to be a real shame when OIC gets busted for the C. Yeah, I saw that one. I heard about that one. I think that one's just fucked up, but it's funny, though, because he would go under.
I received a very generous $45 tip.
I've just received rope.
And it's anonymous.
Oh, I wonder who that could be.
Anonymous. Thank you for an anonymous tip. So that would be the $30 category, which is cool because we have not really seen much of the $30 animation. And the fact that you guys have not seen me as Chun-Li recently is just it's really shame. So here we go.
That's cursed. That's cursed. And also, he hadn't even started the game yet, and he already has a grand total of about, let's say, $61.
You guys want to see me as Chun-Li. I don't know why people aren't tipping that category more.
I mean, OIC's jerking off to it right now.
So thank you for an anonymous $45 tip. And that, well, let's see. So that'll get me up to 61.
OIC. OIC. Give me money.
Please clap.
Which means it is Gunnar Glass's time. Where did that Y come from? That must have been a slip of my finger. Whoops. Okay.
Yes, me in the daytime. Me.
Right.
All right. Jesus Christ. Pick your ear or something, Phil. Funny enough, I almost missed this, by the way. I actually almost missed this because I almost overslept. I was like, nope, setting alarms, set like multiple ones. Needed to.
I received a $5 tip.
$5 tip. Also, me saying that I'm trying to cancel a pig roach, never said it.
From Dan the Man. Thank you to Dan for a $5 tip. I appreciate that.
Dan the Man! You're trying to creep up to becoming one of his pay pigs.
What's weird is all of those just popped into my feed at once. I get the feeling you guys have been tipping over the course of the stream, and for some reason it's just catching up now.
Because you're caught up in your own rants and you're derailing yourself, just like how I derail my own streams.
So my apologies if you guys tipped earlier. And
yes, yeah, almost overslept. Yep, that's me, all right.
Please clap.
Just like how I was trying to do a stream one day, then Jad took over. And I'm sorry that you had to go through that, Jad, but at least it won, though. Not gonna lie. At least that card won.
It didn't show up until now. I'm sorry. That's just...
Hey! There's a raid! There's a raid!
Please clap.
From the lovely Indrid and Snood, welcome to the stream.
I got this game.
Shit. Jeff the Carver!
Please clap.
He's here!
Sadly, that's PayPal. But...
Go to... God damn it. I think... Who put y'all up to tell me to go to bread?
I do my best to shout it out as soon as I can see it.
Yeah, we're doing gameplay today. We're actually going to cover the... what was it? Another Crab's Treasure. As soon as he actually says something.
Sorry for the delay. Maximum Turbo, why did you get timed out by Nightbot? What did you do?
Either Kirk or 1 Minute Man. Great to see. Great support. Wait. What? Huh?
Ah!
Please do not use racist, sexist, or harmful terminology. Oh, God. Bringing up fucking... Not Snood, but bringing up fucking... Kirk. Oh, that's a bannable offense. Shush up. Yes, ma'am. Clearly. Gladly.
Oh.
What am I doing up at this hour? I slept, dudes. What's up, Tibbs? Meow.
Well, Mr. AG 107 says you should really enjoy the crab game. Interesting premise,
Jesus
awesome art
Christ.
style. Okay, cool. You should really enjoy the crab game. Interesting premise, awesome art style.
When Phil finds out that Andrew's gonna build this.
Please clap.
He can't wait. That is the face of him going, Indrid's gonna pound me? Sounds good to me. And by the way, chat hates me. Yeah, the cat just wants me to make the bad man stop.
Make the bad man stop.
Oh, yes, I said that. I'm sorry.
Okay, cool.
Have a good night, man. Or good day. Please go to bed soon. No. I'll go to bed later.
Ham Sandwich, I watched the Fallout show. I loved it, and I reviewed it on my channel, DSP React. If you want to check that out at youtube.com/@DSP React.
Corner demons are there.
Video on there. Part 1 is me just recapping the show in a summary and giving my initial thoughts. And part 2, I actually had a whole hour-long interactive discussion with my live audience about the lore and the changes to it and the controversies around it and all kinds of stuff. So it was a really good discussion. You can go check that out if you're interested.
No, I don't want to do it. Brand Dude already did a good job of that. And he thought I was boring. Yeah, good job, Tyrone.
Excuse me.
Oh, God damn it. Huh? Why? This is why I love it. I also hate chat at the same time. What the fuck? Here, Tyrone. Good job, Tyrone. Never thought cat could score that hard 2 thumbs up.
Please clap.
Jesus Christ.
Okay,
Yeah,
anything else?
He didn't interact with anybody, and he didn't review it. It's a falsely advertisement.
Guys? Any last minute questions or anything for me before we adjourn?
Reaper, shut up.
Ah!
That wasn't what I said.
We get set up for another Crab's Treasure. Treasure?
Not funny, Phil. Hello, Phil. Hello. Fill up. Fill up. Fill up. Fill up!
Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're having a bad day, Galactic Messies? Galactic Messies. I hope that you have a good one. And I hope that it gets better for you, and hopefully maybe my stream will cheer you up. We'll see.
You need to find that clip reaper so you'll get the context.
Yes, it's called DSP Reacts. YouTube.com/@DSP Reacts is how you get to it.
Dead air. I wish dead air would have been. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Dead air should have been a thing on this card.
Have I eaten crab before? Yes. Not often. Crab is
Yeah, you had crabs. Just admit it.
very expensive.
Also, this bingo card is cursed.
I don't eat it often. Very rarely. But the crab that I've had is amazing. It is delicious.
In sushi form.
Particularly crab cakes is probably the most crab I've ever had. I've had it crab as...
I hate the leg slaps,
an
too.
ingredient in
That's how flabby they sound every single time he goes.
other dishes or topping on certain dishes.
Oh, Don DeMarco's here.
Dom DeMarco.
Yay.
But, mostly crab cakes is where I've eaten the most crab at once.
Is that a euphemism for... Is that a euphemism for eating your wife's ass or something?
Yes, thank you,
I'm done. I'm fucking done.
Bonos Temo, for your help the other day with the Fightcade debacle. I'm glad that we didn't run into any problems as a result.
Any problems? There are definitely any problems. The Fightcade bullet. There's no bullet.
Is there a Red Lobster near us? Thankfully, no. Red Lobster is atrociously bad. They just are.
How fucking dare you fucking shit on Red Lobster? They got the cheddar biscuits. You fucking tard.
Red Lobster is to seafood as Olive Garden is to Italian food.
I'd rather go eat at Olive Garden, motherfucker. Olive Garden sounds good right now. This is coming from the guy that made pasta sauce and pours a shitload of sugar into it and calls it authentic.
Right? They are just not even close to being
no problems were had, said
authentic
Pentiment.
in any way. It's just really
Or Pentiment.
homogenized, Americanized, generalized, pumped out mass quantity nonsense. It's gross.
So that's like Taco Bell, Phil. You can't get crap. Oh, true. That is absolutely
Thank
true.
you, ham sandwich.
Thank you, ham sandwich. Now go eat. Sam had another ham sandwich. Go eat lunch meat
Awesome.
sandwiches.
Mr. AG says, I think the podcast and content has been getting a lot better recently.
Why does he make these stupid fucking faces? I want to punch it. I want to punch my monitor.
Glad to hear.
But I don't want to, though, because my brother gave me this expensive-ass monitor as a birthday present a few years ago.
Hear that. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
I hate his faces. I want to punch him. I want to punch Phil. Taco Bell's fire. I agree.
Exactly. Red Lobster is expensive, but you're paying a lot of money for the lowest grade of seafood. It's like frozen, you know, mass-produced. It's not anything fresh or anything.
Then again, you could say the same thing about your wife's cooking. It looks frozen. And it doesn't look like it's fresh.
The shrimp. Like, if you ever get shrimp at Red Lobster...
Yeah, someone's definitely talking shit about their cheddar biscuits. It's fucking Phil.
You have to get shrimp that's either completely slathered in garlic and butter...
And I would gladly take that.
Please clap.
Or you have to get shrimp that's, like
The gnocchi soup from Olive Garden is gas. I'm not gonna lie. It's fucking good.
breaded and dip it in a million sauces. If you
What's the problem? What's the fucking problem with that? It enhances the flavor, you fucktard.
just eat shrimp, they taste like nothing. Because they've been frozen for like 7 years.
You know...
Ah!
I swear to God, the rope is gonna come out.
You know? They're terrible. They're not fresh. There's a reason why when you go to Olive Garden, you get unlimited breadsticks. When you go to
And that's mostly mass-produced garbage, supposedly.
Red Lobster, you get unlimited cheesy biscuits, and that's what everyone talks about.
Yeah, the cheddar fucking biscuits!
Because that's the best thing they offer. The unlimited baked shit that they just, again, they mass produce it, and they factory, they toss it in their oven, and bring it out for you. The food itself is not good.
I want to fucking punch you in the face. I want to break those fucking goddamn things. God motherfucking damn it. The pig gave me toxins, so I sought out to violence.
Shut the fuck up!
Thank you, Jaha.
You like guacamole? To some extent.
You hate guacamole.
Guacamole can be good on certain things. But
Why are we silly? We're here to suffer, Jetty.
when my wife makes homemade quesadillas, we get guacamole, and we dip it in there. It's pretty good.
They're disgusting, Phil. We saw the quesadillas that your wife
You're
made.
good at talking to an audience, and I enjoy the podcast. I'm glad that you feel that way.
No, Phil. Try going up to thousands upon thousands of people and try talking. You would cower up in fucking fear.
It took a while. You have to understand something. I've been doing this for 16 years. The first many years, I didn't even appear on camera for like a year and a half. And then...
Succulent shrimp.
Ah!
Jeff, my name is Jeff. I forgot this song already, but goddamn, Jeff the cover.
It was only me just talking to a camera.
Guacamole is good, but it depends on how it's made, though. If it's not made right, if it's not made fresh, then yeah, guacamole sucks. If not made right.
On demand. Then even when I started live streaming, it was just me talking to the stream, but it was, again, no interaction. It wasn't until 2017 that I became interactive and started being on camera all the time. And then it wasn't even until a few years ago that we implemented this daily podcast with interactions. So I would say it's been about 2-3 years, right, that I've been working on this, and I've gotten better and better at it, and I'm glad that you guys like it.
I don't, but I'm just here to suffer because apparently my suffering is entertainment to everybody. And then yelling at me to go to bed makes someone happy.
Buzzlop, thank you for the super chat. No, I've literally today...
Are you interested in playing Stellar Blade, even if alone, just so you and Kat can admire the secondary movement physics that Debs have implemented? No, because she's hotter than his fucking wife is. But he wants to say that his wife is a swimsuit model. Yeah, for plus-size models!
100 million times talked about Stellar Blade and said everything I have to say about it. I'm not going to reiterate myself again, but thank you for the super chat.
Gladly. I'm not going to comment on that, Nerd Brew, because then sus shit comes out. Pause.
Oh.
I think we've had enough about that.
I think we had enough of you talking about Stellar Blade, Phil, because you don't care about Stellar Blade. Man talking shit about Red Lobster while eating store-bought guacamole. Yes, Red Robot Gorilla Man.
Dork, stop trying to cause problems. How dare you?
Wait, who?
Orcs or dorks, stop trying to cause problems.
Have you seen Low Tier God streams lately? They're really boring. Huh, sounds like an allegory for something. Oh yeah, yours!
How dare you? How dare you?
Oh yeah, big ups to Darkseid to Phil. Or to Flo. Fuck!
Trying to cause controversy. Stop that right now.
I would say that's a bit, no. I was gonna say that message got banned. But that's not a lean-in ban, though. That would be something that Phil would have to do. I don't know if I should count it the lean-in ban if his mods did it. Oh.
Lord Kane 666 donated $2. He can talk to people of his IQ to be confident.
Big ups Lord K for the 2 spot. I appreciate that too. Yeah, people of his confidence of his IQ while he feigns intelligence. While talking about his days back at the time when he liked to play on PC. Broken down on my knees.
All right, last chance for a question. Anybody?
Last question.
The question or whatever, and then we're gonna adjourn and we're gonna get set up here for another Crab's Treasure.
Thank God. 3.5 hours. Let's go for 7. I need more geese sounds. I need Geese Howard sounds too.
So I'm just gonna say it. So now we have Steak Sandwich, who's been here for years as a viewer, but now we also have Cheeseburger, Ham Sandwich, and all these other people. And you're gonna tell me that this isn't the same person, or
now you're questioning this?
People trying to create this same meme. I'm sure that all these different kinds of sandwiches have just appeared in my chat recently, right? Like by chance. Right. I literally just saw Steak Sandwich, Cheeseburger, and Ham Sandwich all say something right now.
Burger.
To each other.
Don't forget. Yeah, I know, Jed. I know the rules of the game.
In chat.
We need to do bingo. Just me and you, Jed. Just me and you. Just bingo. I need to break the cycle. It's not that deep. Something.
Steak Sandwiches, they're flattering.
Something fun is coming up. Oh, no. Oh, no. Fuck this. Fuck this. Where's my Jack Skellington shot glass? Come here, Jack Skellington. Come here. All right. Diboja. Proceed.
But maybe they're trying to insult me. I don't know what they're doing.
Ooh, that nice burn. I love that. That's a good burn. Phil? I love doing this. I have fun.
Yeah, sorry.
The fuck was that, Phil?
Phil, you make me angry. You what?
What was that?
Murano GC donated $2. I need geese Vega.
I agree. Big ups for the 2 spot. Sorry.
And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Oh, full close support! Why? 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 Hang on a minute. I'm gonna experiment something.
My man, sorry. I'm gonna flap my jaw.
Oh no! It felt like. Come on! Phil Motor Pony, Phil Hulk Hogan's tits!
Man, sorry.
Redbird UJ76 donated $2. 2K to get a real goose. Really commit to the meme.
No! Well, Injury Day was not against an act against the Geneva Convention. This was a Geneva suggestion. Oh, God damn it! Oh, God damn it! Oh, God! Holy shit! One more time. One more goddamn time. I have to. I held it. Was this something funny you spoke of? One more time. One more time.
Sorry.
Oh, God. Can we reverse it? I want to so goddamn bad. You know what? If someone gives me the video of it, I'll make it so.
Please clap.
Steer the dead. Help! I'm already messing with the clip. Oh, hold on, Indrid. I have to ask: are you doing it in different settings? Are you doing it like with different speeds? The slowest to the. We hadn't even gotten into the gameplay yet, and I'm dying.
I gotta flap my jowls to wake up.
Oh no! Phil, stop it! Stop it! Phil, stop it!
Sorry. I gotta flap my jowls to wake up.
No! Oh, God damn it! You know what? 5 speed, like half speed. Let's go. Okay. Hang on. I can't either. Oh, there we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh no, he's summoning demons. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here.
Oh, man, sorry.
No.
I gotta flap my jowls to wake up.
Oh, now he sounds like Boss NASA from Star Wars Episode 1. He's no, god damn it. Why? Yeah, you know what? The Boss Nass from the leader of the Gungans. That's what he sounds like right now.
I gotta flap my jowls to wake up.
Especially that. Fuck me, dude.
Shouldn't be yawning on my own podcast.
Thank you, Andrew. I needed that.
Please clap.
I needed that.
What's going on here? I'm getting too old.
Fuck me. I need water. Where's my water bottle?
Okay.
I can find beauty in the toxicity, and this is definitely one of those moments.
Please clap.
Community of sandwiches, I know.
Water, come here. I need thee.
All right. I think it's time to end the show. We've had enough. We've all had enough of me, that's for sure. We need to do something different. Even I'm putting myself to sleep. That's a bad
my head is literally shaking right now. God damn it.
So, let us end the podcast for today. Thank you guys for chilling with me. Thank you for the early support. Hopefully, Another Crab's Treasure is good. I'm feeling hopeful that it's going to be good.
Also, I'm sorry for whoever gave me super chats. Thank you.
Harold Halibut.
I appreciate every one of y'all.
If you guys didn't, hopefully this one we all like. And it could be something neat for the rotation for the next week or two. You know, something different, fresh. I hope. I want something new and fresh. And again, this is the challenge when you have a gaming year where we are now heading into month 5 and there really hasn't been one giant release that everyone has liked or talked about.
Shit, what is
there
it?
just hasn't been.
There's been plenty of games.
It's challenging to find a way to retain audience and get people excited about stuff when there's not one big thing everyone's talking
2K to get Goose, to get a real Goose, really commit to the meme. Big ups, and also I'm dying. We need Geese Vega.
talking about. So hopefully this one is something that'll at least be interesting to us. We're about to find out. I thank you all for watching the Level 1 podcast. I'll see you tomorrow.
Movie sign
And I guess we'll
donated
discuss
$2.
how it is
I'm
today.
dying.
You then.
Rip Intred. Why is he Rip Intred? Sent her as a present. Enjoy the MP4. Oh no, Jad, no. What have you done? What have you fucking done, Jad? Oh no. Oh god, no. I'll look at that later.
Okay.
Okay, skipping ahead.
All right. Well.
Oh
I
wait,
think we
never
should
mind.
get
Never mind.
the console on.
Gisiga. Giska. Couscous.
Start getting set up. Should I not? Probably a good idea. Hold on.
I'm not surprised. Here's the thing I've noticed, my progression. I start off calm and collected to angry to, oh my god, I'm losing my goddamn mind. I love it. Oh no, Rebsy, what have you done? What did you do, Rebsy? What did you do?
I don't know why I'm yawning this morning. It's not
Please don't use the gels.
good. You're not be yawning like that.
Yeah, why is Indrid rip? Indrid's the best.
Please clap.
Fucking love Indrid.
I had my coffee and everything. I was
Tractor Beam, love it. Go subscribe to Tractor Beam. But people know who she and he are. They know who they are. Subscribe to them. They're great people.
fine.
They're fucking weirdos, but they're the best weirdos. No, Diablo, I'm dying. I'm dying, but at the same time, I'm
Shit, I
persevering.
hit the wrong resolution. Hold on.
Geese Regan will be real. Oh no.
There we go. That's not correct. Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Indrid. Sorry for being sappy.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I couldn't say sappy right because I'm still trying to breathe. I'm still trying to get my vocals again.
There.
What's going on in Phil's stream? Another Crab's Treasure? That's the game that I played on my detox stream.
Am I centered?
No.
Hold on.
Yeah, you still got Harold Halibut. So actually, you know what? Fun fact: I actually did buy Harold Halibut because I actually didn't want to play it though because I saw Indrid playing it and she's having fun with that game. Then you see Phil playing it; he was not having fun with it, but wants to say his audience thought it was boring. Difference between Phil and Indrid: Indrid has fun with games.
Please clap.
I'm still trying. I'm trying so hard to not stay awake. I'm still trying so hard to breathe, and it's so hard. I would say Indrid's at fault, but at the same time, eh.
Oh, man, sorry.
Oh no! What is this? Hold on. Hang on a goddamn minute. I have to play this. Give me a minute. Will it let me? Please let me. Please. God damn you. Fuck you. I hate you, Discord, sometimes.
Ah!
Alright, 1 second. Alright. Alright, give me a minute. Let me get the video ready.
Oh, man, sorry.
Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you, media player. Okay, at least I got that at the ready. Alright. Rebsy sent something. I did catch clips of this. What is this? Hold on. Where's my audio? There it is. Okay, I'm gonna put it at 60. Alright, let's go.
Oh, man, sorry.
Ow, my throat! Ow, fuck!
Ah!
That thing, that wasn't my thing from that Discord broke, was it? No, it's not! It's not! This is the big ups for MC.
Please clap.
Ramsey, you need to upload that. Upload it. If you do another segment with like what he treats his audience like shit, do that. I fucking love that shit. That shit's fucking awesome with the blue screen. I can't. I don't want to continue now. I'm going. I've already seen what I need to see down there. I serve my purpose.
No. I'm not stretched out far enough to the right.
Oh no, Indrid, he put it up there. Check general.
Frame. I'm slightly short.
Ow. My stomach hurts. I'm hurting. Fuck sleep. Ghost, I'm gonna tell you this right now. It hurts, but at least I'm awake now. I have an endorphin rush. I have adrenaline. He's gonna die. Oh, fuck me.
That's better. Now I'm to the frame edges. Yep, there I am. My arms actually reach. There you go.
Halo reach.
Okay. All right. Oh, by the way, No Tango Dinero did another super chat and says, I have crabs. Well, I hope that means you have pet crabs, like hermit crabs. I hope it doesn't mean something else.
That's exactly what they mean.
Yeah. Hope you're not one of these oversharers.
I am now Mortis.
Okay. Time for a brief break so I can use the restroom quickly. And then we're going to jump in to another Crab's Treasure. which I hope is good.
It is good, Phil. It's not for you. Shut
All right.
up.
Well, Orcish, thanks for changing your name. Not that it was a big deal or anything, but I appreciate that. Now your name stands out, at least.
At least my name somewhat stands out. You wanna know why my name stands out? Because people mispronounce it all the goddamn time.
Cool. What the heck is going on with this wire? I don't know how wires do this. How did the wire double wind up like this?
How? I don't know, dude.
I just don't get how wires do that. They'll wind up, they'll tangle. How did that happen?
Knowing my luck, what I'm doing is gonna get clipped and it's gonna be bad.
Sitting straight and got all screwed up. All right, it's better now. All right, and yes, this game is on Game Pass. It is a Game Pass.
Get the clip. I have crabs. I got this.
Personally, I really like nuts. Right. Okay, real quick, I'm gonna take a
Reaper Pice.
brief break just to use the restroom, and then we're gonna.
What is an Aviga anyway? Okay, the reason why I'm named Aviga is because I was talking with friends of mine because my power supply for my PC died years ago, and I got an EVGA power supply. So my dumbass, with only 2 hours of sleep, asked the question, like how the NES has, like the Nintendo Entertainment System's called the NES or the NES, is like EVGA called like Eviga or something. And they're like, bro, did you just say Eviga for EVGA? Did you really think that? And I'm like, no. I was trying to make a question like, no. We're gonna roast your ass right now. So on Discord, they fucking roasted my ass for it. And because of that, my name is now Eviga now.
Please clap.
So I'm basically based off of a fucking goddamn computer part. Yay!
I'm gonna come right back, so it'll be less than probably like 5 minutes.
Oh no, Jad, what'd you do? What did you do? Where's the sound? Where's the sound? Like, you could just put any sound effects with this and it'll work. But where's the sound? That's just a creepy sight, though. I'm not gonna lie. It's still creepy.
Yeah. So it'll just be a very brief.
I did deserve that rose, and I thank that person for making my name break. Oh, the audio broke. That's fine.
One. And then we're going to jump into another Crab's Treasure and see if it's any good. So thank you guys, and I'll see you in a sec.
Alright. He's going on break. Hold on. Let me go when he comes back from break.
Alrighty, guys.
You know what's fucked up? At the beginning, I actually had music from another Crab's Treasure that I was going to play for the intro for the stream. I completely forgot about it.
All right, let's see, Serious, get started. I don't know what the heck this is gonna be.
Actually, Jet, I think if we had to say it's been derailed, Indrid, I think Indrid's now the queen of derailment.
Please clap.
She is.
We're about to find out. Well then.
Thank you.
And now it's time for something.
Oh, Rawphil uses great music. I'm not gonna lie. He'll go for like swing to jazz to bluesy music. I love it.
Completely different, right? I don't think I've ever played a video game where I was a crab. Now, I know there have actually been.
Wait, hang on. Did he just start recording? Please tell me you didn't.
Well then. And now it's time for something completely different.
Okay, so right there he started recording that, correct? Yeah. Yeah, I queen. Okay, so he started recording it now, correct?
Right? I don't think I've ever played a video game.
No one asked for this game.
Where I was a crab. Now, I know there have actually been multiple video games where you play as a crab.
Yeah, crab. There's Crab Champions.
The name of the studio is Aggro Crab, but I don't think I've played any.
You called another Crab's Treasure Aggro Crab. You thought Aggro Crab was the name of the game.
Any of them. Right?
Yeah, he's recording. Okay, so just to be safe, I'll do this. Let's see. Fuck. I'll do this. I'll do the lean in manual ban. I'll do friend, and I'll do necessarily. So this bingo card did not win, sadly. He didn't do any of those things that was mentioned. So it was a good attempt. I'm not gonna lie for it, and Well, at least I'm back to my normal roots of fucking sucking a bingo again.
Please clap.
I sound sad.
Another crab's treasure.
Don't need that anymore.
Take a look here. Another Game Pass game. Wow, I just realized I'm racking up the Game Pass points recently, which is good. So everything's on. Controls.
Phil, you could just do this off the recording. Make sure everything is set up right. I mean, that's what I do every single time I'm playing a game on Steam. Or stream.
Oh no, motion blur. I might want to turn off motion blur. We'll see. Audio mode. Stereo for sure.
I'm not gonna lie, Jed. It was a nice effort, though. And you did give me an out saying that you want to do a reroll. I didn't take the reroll, so you know what? Good effort. Good shit, Jed boy.
Please clap.
Ah.
Okay, so assist mode. Yeah, assist mode. It is good though. It makes the game easier or harder depending on how you choose the options.
They actually have assist version.
Yeah, in case a kid's playing it. This game is rated E10 and up.
Yeah. All these things. Extra shell durability.
I almost died.
Reduce
I think I saw God. It was Alanis Morissette.
damage taken, lower enemies' health, a lot of different things. Okay.
And then people like Indrid and fucking Atlas were pulling me back. It's like, no, 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 no. You got shit to do.
Please clap.
Let's just get started. Let's give it a shot. Another crab's treasure, huh? Hermit crab time.
I am too. And you know what's funny about that, Jed? He paused OBS and he stood up. That was in the in the span of a few seconds.
Let's see if the motion blurs too much. Made possible by the Neo-Cascadia Documentary Association.
What word comes to mind when you think of the Earth?
Tiny
For
ant-like
some,
subtitles.
that word might be...
I can read the subtitles fine, Phil. They're not tiny. Just fucking God damn it.
beautiful.
Oh, beautiful. That's what it is.
I am Morgan Freeman. You have purpose here, A Vega. I actually pronounced your name right because I'm not a dick.
Please clap.
Others might...
Morgan Freeman, Morgan Freeman. You laugh so hard that you sound a little bit like Morgan Freeman.
I'd say the world is hateful,
I hate my life. God damn it.
or evil, or unstable, or...
Oh, trust me, mine too. It's either Morgan Freeman or Alanis Morissette.
Well, how do you say that?
But above all else, the word that best describes our world is resilient.
Okay.
Against the odds, time and time again, creatures adapt to make the most of their given environment. Some learn to feed on others, stealing their vitality for their own. Some
It sounds like Phil.
become scavengers,
Yeah, shout out Morgan Freeman, the best god.
off what
An
strangers
atheist playing God, that's a great.
leave behind. And others still, as we will soon see, would prefer to be simply left alone.
Yeah, it's
No,
Phil.
like Oscar the Grouch.
No, it sounds like you. Well, no, actually, you know what, Phil? We can compare you to Oscar the Grouch to you because, well, Oscar the Grouch is actually lovable. You're not. You like to live in garbage.
Just leave me alone.
How dare you ruin that song from Michael Jackson, you fucker.
That's not a real shark.
No shit.
Sir, please open up.
Oh no, it's a lone shark.
You've probably seen a lot of those in your day, haven't you?
It's not good.
You're not a bird.
Sir, are you the owner of this residence?
You mean my shell? Yeah, it's mine. Do you like it?
I represent the Royal Duchy of Slacktide, which has recently annexed the territory
It's rent
surrounding
controlled.
and including this tide pool. I'm here to inform you that you have outstanding taxes that date back in upwards of 10 tides. If you are presently unable to pay this balance, the duchy will claim you home until you...
Hold on. I've got some questions. First of all, what's a duchy? Also, taxes.
Okay, so basically...
Yeah, nah at Dutchy, but not taxes, though. Phil, it's relatable. You don't pay your taxes. Didn't you know that?
Mrs. Slacktide owns this whole area now, and she puts a lot of effort into keeping it safe. So everyone who benefits from that has to abide by her rules and pay up once per tide.
There's still plenty of birds here. I don't know if it's really safe.
Look, kid, I don't have time to argue political...
I'm not gonna lie, the
nuances
voice
here.
acting in this game when I
need
played it
a
was great.
excavator to get them. You gotta
Taha,
pay up
shut
right
up.
now, or I'm gonna have to repo your property. Got it?
Okay. I think I've got a hard kelp or two around here somewhere.
Someone said this game is a flop already. Yeah, fuck off, Fox Mulder.
Oh, yeah? Fuck you. Move legs. Here we go.
You're going the wrong way, Phil. Wrong way already.
Roll with circle. Oh, well, I said circle.
Circle? You're playing on the Xbox controller, Phil.
Nothing else does anything. Oh. Left bumper puts you into a defensive mode.
Yes.
Look at this.
That's good for parrying. Which I suck at, but I'm getting better at it.
Can you go in the water?
Pause that.
Oh.
No. Invisible
Yes,
wall.
you can.
Cannot go in the water.
But not on this one, though, because that's invisible walls. Phil, where are you going?
You can't jump or anything yet.
Phil!
Oh, you do that after? That's why I see they blocked you off. You can't go here.
Yeah, where are you going? You're going the wrong way.
So all you can do is roll or block right now. That's it.
At least I knew to go to the right
But what is this
direction.
creature? He's not really a shark, obviously.
No shit.
It's coming out of the sand.
Nah.
The bird over there. Cool. Your money. Hey. Heart kelp, you called it?
Your SS
Everyone
flask.
loves these delicious heart kelp pods. They're often used for trading. Eat one of these makes you feel restored. Okay. Acknowledge the knowledge.
Which you don't do.
Only this is enough for taxes.
Oh, great. He's reading the text, isn't he?
Okay.
Yeah, I know. I see the sussy behavior.
What the shell's this? They're heart kelp pods. Don't tell me you don't even know heart kelp. I hope you're joking. No one uses these dumb things as money anymore. The ocean's moved to the trash standard now. Trash, you got it? Trash? Like no pearls either. No shiny pirate coins? That's right. None of that crap. You better find some bread clips or some sauce packets back here. I'm losing my darn patience. Look,
Yeah, you have no
give me a
patience,
couple more
Phil.
tides. Alright, I've heard enough. Say goodbye to your shell, idiot. Wait!
Yeah, say goodbye to your snort for it, idiot.
Wow.
Yeah,
Oh,
sussy.
Crab. So now you're a crab with no shell.
No shit, Phil. Thank you for pointing out the
You
obvious.
see that, right? Like, oh, I can jump now, by the way. Like, have you ever seen a crab without its shell?
I'm
Crab
thinking
without
30
a shell?
minutes.
I've seen other crabs without their shells. I never think I've ever seen a hermit crab without a shell.
You have seen it, though, Phil, because they move
I
from
guess
shell
in
to shell.
a rare instance where the crab is migrating from one shell to another, maybe you can see that.
No shit.
But I've never seen that.
No, I saw a lot of sus in the chat there.
Sprints. Okay. Is it
Reaper, the emote.
unlimited stamina, I guess?
I love that emote. I love making emotes. I need to make more. No, he's singing along to the music. But the soundtrack is good for this
By the way,
game.
is the game looking good or is it choppy? I'm gonna do a quick refresh.
Oh my
on my
god,
capture
Phil.
device to make sure
Do this
it's
off
today.
stream! And if it happens, it happens. Move
Hopefully
on.
that'll alleviate
Fuck
any choppiness you
me.
guys were seeing in the video. Hopefully. Don't know. You can't do this to me, man. How am I supposed to stay safe from all the birds and stuff around here? Not my problem. You want your shell back, you better get a job and pay up. I hear they're always hiring the reef. The reef? Isn't it super busy there? I don't want to talk to people.
Yeah, sounds like Phil.
Again, not really my problem. You get it?
You have a good night,
He's a
Elaine.
hermit crab, so he doesn't want any interaction
Hold on,
with other
I need something
creatures 'cause he's a
cold.
hermit. Get it? Okay. I don't care where you get the trash from, but I'm keeping this till you do.
Why is this a badge of
Later.
tea kettle? It's Skeleton. That's the reason why.
Crab.
I want to change the bed, but I'm sticking with kettles for a time being. Also, kettles are very good, though,
Guess
because
our
you make
adventure
tea
begins.
with them.
I don't really know what you do, but I guess we're gonna find out. Press A while jumping to swim. Oh, it's a hover. I see.
I would say more of a flutter kick from, like,
Hovering
Yoshi's
platform
Island.
Mechanic. Right? Oh, you can climb. Oh.
Oh,
Okay,
climbing.
you can climb these,
Oh.
meshes. So there's
It's
definitely
cold
some
here,
heavy
39.
platform in this one.
Yeah, 39 degrees. You'd love. Oh, it's like 80 degrees here, and I hate it.
Nice.
At least he made it.
We got
Patchy's emote win. I'm hoping
red
soon.
claw. Oh, you know what it is? It's one of those plastic things that holds like a bread bag closed. Like
No fucking shit, Phil. How the fuck could you figure that out? How did you deduce that with your grand knowledge?
You ever bought bread or bagels or something like that from the grocery store?
Are you pig-splaining the fucking plastic on the bread?
So this is the piece of plastic that would hold and pinch the bag together.
We know! We know this, Phil!
Plastic, the shape of a crab's claw, maybe has value traded in for 250 microplastics. God, all the currency of the game is plastic? Oh, man.
It's trash, Phil. It makes sense.
Oh, no! Oh!
Great, we're going clown mode.
I go all the way back.
No, you don't! Move forward!
There's gonna be a lot of platforming, huh?
Oh my god.
Sekiro has platforming, but I don't know if it has platforming like this.
It kind of did, though, especially when you get the grapple, or the grappling hook. Or in this case, the fishing lure. Well, not lure, but the fishing hook.
Oh, wait. I was going the right way. Never mind.
Yeah, grown
I was
adults.
gonna jump back, but you don't need to jump back. There's nothing to do there. I was just supposed
Waste
to
the
go down
time.
here. Okay.
There's nothing up there, Phil. The bread claw was the only thing you need to pick up. Now leave.
I wonder if there's any secrets in the game, right? Like
There are.
And stuff? I don't know.
But
Oh,
not
there's
here.
no
It's
fall damage? I
the
guess not.
tutorial.
It's underwater. There's no fall damage. Is this our first enemy? What's that? Oh, hey, it's another crab. Excuse me, sir. Do you see a really
Yeah,
tall
this
shark
this
pass
game's
by
like
carrying
Sekiro,
some
dude.
awesome double-looking shell? Well, work. That's what I'm trying to not to do. That's what I gotta catch up with. Worthless.
Like you.
Holy crap! What's wrong with your eyes? You been sleeping enough? Or oh god, get away from me!
He said cod, not god.
Oh no! Oh!
Oh, please die at the beginning.
Yo, they're crazy. They're evil crabs.
Uh-huh.
There's tons of them.
What gave it away?
Why did they say worthless?
Because they are feeling worthless.
Gone mad. Oh crap! I can't go that way.
Oh, okay. I don't think he'll die. Because the game's too generous. Because I never got hit. Did you say crab bowl? Crab bowl. I actually do want a crab bowl now.
Man, a lot of these crabs. Anything over here?
No.
Oh! Oh, they broke the bottles? Whoa!
No shit. It's glass.
Kind of neat that they can do that.
You can do that too, Phil.
It's a lot of crabs.
Ricky
Jeez, I think I lost them.
Ricky
Sketchy, but I
Spanish.
had no idea it was this bad.
It is a good name though. It's very clever.
So, we're trying to get over there, but how would we do that? I guess we gotta get this item here. This is probably our first weapon.
It's the only weapon.
It is a rusty fork.
No shit.
I guess it couldn't hurt to have a way to defend myself.
Hey.
This thing seems like it can do a little damage. If anyone else attacks me, I'll poke him with this pokey bit. Might as well give this bad boy a few practice swings. Right bumper. Alright.
Yep.
Charge attack.
So, yep, just like
Okay.
Dark Souls and Sekiro,
Gotta
one
break the
button does
bottles.
the attacks, except later.
Wish there was a way back up so I could fight the crabs up there.
You
Get my
can't.
revenge, but I don't think you can do that. It is a spin attack.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wow, if you're jumping, it's a spin. See that?
No, I don't see that, Phil. I'm retarded and blind. Please explain what's going
Alright,
on.
press
I'm literally
right
blind.
thumbstick to focus on an enemy. Got it.
Yeah, just like every other Souls game. Right bumper, not right bumper, right thumbstick.
Oh, they float away, which is actually pretty realistic. It actually
Whoa.
Dodge with B. You know, wait a minute. I'm curious about something.
I do have plenty of skip juice for this, just in case. Phil, you can't do
What's
anything.
that up there? See that? Like, what is that?
Progress the story, Phil. You can't get up there.
How do I get up there?
Trust me, I've tried.
Whatever that is.
We
Is
do
that
have
even
emergency
a
skip
secret?
juice. We have at least... we have a lot, actually. We have a lot of skip
Maybe
juice.
I have to. I found a way to climb up there later. I don't think I can reach there now. I don't think
Realistic
so, right?
how when the crabs float away, when they're dying, they just float away. That's what he was meaning by that. I'm not counting skip away. Good. No, at that point, he has not gotten away from that.
You don't get any stuff for killing enemies.
Yes, you do! Look at the bottom right!
Oh, you don't.
Yeah, you do! You got 75 microplastics!
Big glass shards.
I think he might get that crystal. Yeah, he's gonna get that crystal.
crystal?
Yeah, it's a gout crystal. Get it.
Okay, whoa.
Yeah, it's Uncle Rico.
Is that currency? I don't even know. There's a lot of items right now. And I don't know.
No,
what
those
these
are upgrade crystals for skills.
Here we are. Did it from the
That
other
way you can
side.
get things like parrying. If he falls down, I swear to God,
Okay.
I'll actually
Thank you,
lose my
Shooter,
gun
for
money.
23 months as a member, and he says, time flies, let's go. Thank you so much.
My
What
eye.
is that thing? Currents are starting to get warm close to the platform. It's kind of comfy. Maybe I can rest
My
my
head
foot
hurts
there for
now.
a
I
little.
hate this.
Okay.
I hate it. It could be from earlier. I need my drugs. I need my pills.
The moon snail shell found.
Yeah, it's a bonfire.
Touch these glowing currents to restore a long-forgotten moon snail shell, which you can rest in to restore your health. If you're slain, you will revive at the last one that you stayed at, so be sure to activate every one that you can. There you go. Your bonfire, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, they're bonfires, grace points, echoes.
Level up.
Have you tried this on easy mode when you gave you a gun? I did not.
Microplastics and leveling up. The power present in moon snail shells allows
Thank you
to
for
produce
reading
microplastics
this.
from yourself, gaining strength in the process. However, certain folks might be interested in trading for your extra microplastics, so you might want to consider saving some.
No, I will
What
not.
is microplastic? What currency is this?
That's your overall currency, Phil. It's essentially your souls.
75? Okay, so it's the bottom right hand.
Doing better now.
Next level's 300, so we're not doing this. We need
You know,
300
you're a part of the
to
pill
have
stream.
Physical umami. I don't even know
I
what
needed to take some, like, fucking Tylenol. I needed to.
umami is.
It's your magic.
Decrease the damage your shell takes and improve resistance to status effects. Increase the amount of health you have.
You can't purchase any of
I
these
can't
yet.
even do this right now, even if I wanted.
Yeah, you can't. Bye.
And the only shell is the basic shell. Look at all these shells.
You don't even have that.
Wow. A lot of shells.
This game does have some variety.
All right. We're getting our bearings. We're seeing all the comparisons to.
How do you not see? He doesn't see anything, Ara. He doesn't see anything. He is blind. Yeah, he's live right now. He is.
Go back to the starter area and get revenge on those crabs, but I don't think they're gonna allow me to.
My thing is that I have a lot of skip juice, and I'm starting from the very beginning of it.
Umami is a flavor of Japanese cuisine. Oh yeah, that's true.
And if he does
Here you
continue this
are.
game, I
Oh,
will
you're
continue it too.
resistant. They've been pretty clear with you that Shell's the property of the Duchess now.
It
I want
is.
back, take it up with her, not me. My work is done. Come on, man. There's got to be something I can do.
It is nice. That's exactly the thing with that though. Umami is essentially like a flavor booster. It's a component for that. Like a good example of that would be like eel sauce. It builds umami with it.
Thing. You can lick my freaking ventral fins and stop bothering me. Later, kid. Wow.
Doesn't read that part.
What a nice guy.
Yeah, this is the actual live, but I'm way behind.
Whoa, the glass physics is weird. Floating. The shallows. All right.
Which you should go to the gallows. No, it's not. Which dumbass Dent told him that?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't
Oh,
see
rich and
yourself
earthy.
using
Okay,
time
never
tools
mind. I
often.
misread that dice.
Well, I
Sorry.
have no choice. Can you tell me what's going on here? I heard there's a Duchess in charge. Sure is. A real piece of work.
Don't tell that to
Microplastics
Phil
every
Seal
night
because
to
he'll
resist
look into it and be like, I want to play it. But it's a JRPG. He
Open
won't
up
play
the
it.
castle and hire more soldiers to defend it. That's cool. Where can I find her? I think she has something in mind. Just look around for a moment and you'll probably figure it out. Or did you reach the huge castle in the distance? Great. I'll head
Have
over
I
there and
kicked a
you can bring
bumblebee?
castles for me.
No, but I hit it with
See
a
how
baseball
big you're some
bat.
kind of freeloader, are you? You think you can skirt your taxes while the rest of us keep society together, do you? But you just said...
Yeah, that's
hermit
Phil.
crabs are all the same. We're wearing the shells the rest of us work so hard to create with our own mantles. You ought to stay to your tide pool, small fry.
Yeah, you gotta stay in your
Yeah, I
lane,
haven't
Phil.
done anything to you. Well, how's about I do something to you? Whoa! Oh!
Wait, are you gonna die to the snail? I hope not. I would laugh if you died to the snail.
Well, I got my first shell.
No, you didn't.
Why is everyone in the place trying to kill me? The shell doesn't even fit. Calm down, Krill. It's the most dangerous situation you've been in since seagull breeding.
Such
season.
great voice acting. Gotta keep it together, Krill. I'm just sounding like my normal self. Where's my money, Phil? Where's my money, guys? I need my
I'll be
money.
resolved and I can get back to sleep.
You'll never go to sleep.
So it doesn't fit.
Yeah, no shit.
What if you can, like, parry or dodge or, like, a...
You
like
get that as a skill, Phil.
timed block?
Not now. You don't get that now.
Let's, explore a bit. What is that thing?
That is a water bottle. That's a cigarette butt.
Oh, here's an item. On a flip-flop.
Or a chonkla. Depends on what you're saying it, really. Hey, look, an enemy he can fight.
Shit.
Oh.
There? Look at this idiot.
Look at this idiot.
Back
Phil,
off.
you skipped it. You should have attacked it first.
Not the round.
Evil never rests. No, it does not.
A barbed hook.
Useful
This
to have.
kills and prey at long distance. Combination with a sturdy piece of string, even a massive target might be drawn in. How do you use that?
You get an item
How do I
later.
use that?
It's in the castle. How I know? I actually got that item. It's a cool item. I recommend that.
I don't know. Can I? Is there
That's a
equipment?
kid beater.
Adaptations, stowaways. I have no idea.
Play the game and find out more about it, Phil. Those are costumes that you don't have.
This is considered junk right now.
It is.
Okay. What
But
the
it's-
shell is this, Jade? I guess we'll see. We're gonna find out
Hold
what
on,
this is.
Jade. What the shell this?
No double jump? No double jump. Just a float right now.
What the shell
I just gotta
this?
just explore this whole area, and it is open world. Can you see a map or anything? Is there no map in this game? Oh, there you go.
There's a map, but the one criticism I will give for Another Crab's Treasure, the map is not that great. Like, it's nicely detailed, don't get me wrong, but I just don't like the fact you can't move around the map, and I hate it.
Should we go left or right? Let's hug the right wall.
Hug
Let's hug the
the...
right wall and see what's over here.
You're going back to the beginning,
Goes
Phil.
on the ocean floor. Yes, actually, this is incredibly accurate.
How is it accurate?
I can tell you, this is exactly what goes down on the ocean floor. I've seen it many times.
No, you haven't. Fuck, I know you're making a joke here. Hang on. Had to be done. I would have laughed if you glitched through the wall. Yeah, what shelled this? Not feeling oozy.
You can only break bottles.
Well, you can't
Oh,
really
God, look at
break
this
that.
guy.
Oh, fight him.
Now, wait a minute. Do you think this is the equivalent of the dude in Elden Ring?
Fight him. Do it.
Remember, in Elden Ring, you get the knight right away on the horse? Do you think they're doing that?
I don't know, Phil. Find
I
out.
think they are.
And he's not even
I
on
think
a
that's
horse.
supposed
That's
to
a
be the knight from Elden Ring.
lobster.
You don't fight him yet. He's overpowered.
It's a lobster.
Right? I think so. It is. The Royal Shell Splitter. It's a tree sentinel. Are you kidding me?
Oh, please fight him. Yay! Yes!
Ow.
Don't fight him, Phil.
When you are slain, you'll drop all your microplastics and your shell.
Yeah, just like a
Careful,
fucking
you go to
Souls
pick them up, you
game.
Die again. They're on the ground. They're lost forever.
Don't do it again, Phil. Don't be an idiot. God damn it, Phil.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
God damn it. You fucking idiot. Oh, get hit. Yes! Yes!
He hasn't staggered me yet.
This is death number 2. I'm going to be keeping tallies.
There's a stagger meter.
I'm keeping tallies of this. We're on death number 2. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, it's a crab.
It's a lobster! Oh, ooh. What the fuck, Phil? Just leave. You don't have to fight him right away. You can come back later. Also, I think Phil forgot he could heal. Not gonna lie, at least he's... Well, I was gonna say at least he's dodging, but God damn it, Phil. Death number 4. Let's go.
There's a big delay in attack. There's a delay before you swing, and then once you commit to it, you have a recovery on the attack that's also slow.
Yeah, it's just like in a
really
Souls
is like
game.
Dark Souls, where you have to commit to attacks.
And I love he's using the actual bike hook with, oh, it's a, like, yeah, I know it's a guillotine. God damn it, Phil, 5.
I wonder what happens when you stun him. You get the full stun meter up. What happens?
This is not good. You need a shell for this, Phil.
Attacks. I'm gonna try.
Yeah, mashing jam.
Well,
Really?
I tried to dodge and I dodged too early.
Holy shit! Like, I didn't die this much at the beginning! The font is really good, I will admit that. The font is fucking amazing. I love it. I saw that you uploaded that, Rebsy. Big ups for that.
His attacks, the way that they come out, it's very hard to see when they're gonna hit. So I haven't blocked once yet. I seriously haven't blocked a single attack yet.
Hold on, what? This will be like an hour.
Shit,
Shit,
I don't know if you
what?
just block or if you can time a block and parry. I'm not sure how it works. There's no tutorial right now. I was holding block right there. Nothing happened.
Phil, you can't block. You don't have a block. You don't have a shield, dude.
Right there. So I don't know how the block works.
This is 8.
I don't
Everyone
know
else
if
can
it does
keep
work,
track if they want
actually.
to with this.
Maybe it doesn't yet.
So far, I got 8.
Because I didn't see any. There's no tutorial for it yet, right?
Death number 8. Let's go. Death number 9.
Trying to dodge.
Yeah,
really am.
Pyroclastic. This is amazing. What game is this? This is another Crab's Treasure. I played this already on my detox stream.
Oh, you need a shell to block. You can't block without a shell.
Mm-hmm.
The block button is worthless. Great.
Well, Phil, this gameplay is worthless. You can fight this thing, Ara, but it's not recommended. I would say get a shell first and then fight it. I actually need to fight this boss, actually. I actually skipped ahead because I knew I wasn't ready. Oh yeah, please do so. I do have a stream deck, actually.
Balance and capsize. Hit an enemy with enough attacks to max out the balance meter will open up enough to be capsized. When their health starts flashing, hit them with a powerful attack.
That would have been good for a heavy attack, but no. He might have a chance. Might have a chance. Might. Oh, now he knows how to heal. Because someone probably told him to heal.
I tried to
Never
really
mind.
do it at all.
Death number 10. Let's go.
Okay. So no blocking. All you can do is dodge and heal.
He's fighting it just because the game told him to. He thinks that he has to fight it right then and there. When in reality, you don't have to fight it. You can just run away. This is essentially like a world boss or a hub boss. But it's a mini boss, essentially.
I don't know how to dodge all 3 attacks. I'm not sure if you can.
The blue attacks you can dodge. The red ones, they're unblockable. That one makes you terrified, Phil. Come on. You almost got hit with that.
I don't know what you do when he capsizes. I'm not sure.
It's stagger. It's essentially stagger and fucking fall damage. Not fall damage, it's fall. Yeah, it's a tree guardian all over. Exactly that. That's the best way to describe this. Nice. Nice.
I don't know what to do when he capsizes. I guess it doesn't really do much.
Surprised they showed off a
guillotine.
guillotine.
The capsizing. I don't think there's a visceral attack. Maybe there is. Do you have to do another heavy attack? Maybe. Do you heavy attack that a second heavy attack? It doesn't seem to do much.
Come on, Phil. Come on. No, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Oh, I can't fast forward. It's not a video.
Triple slam is the deadly attack. Everything else is...
Actually, wait. Can I really do that? Hang on.
The triple slam is...
Never mind.
Every time, and I haven't effectively dodged it yet.
Death number 12. You know what? I'm actually going to do some skip juice here.
It's like Elden Ring.
Well, that's death number 13 I skipped ahead
right,
to.
Because the invincibility frames are very short. Dude, so I was rolling to the right and he turned and
14. And yes, I am counting these deaths, by the way.
Ow. He hit me. Can't do a heavy attack when he's down. I tried, it wouldn't charge.
You didn't hold the button down, Phil. No, this is 14.
I tried rolling.
15.
The timing is strict. The timing is strict on everything. I tried to.
He's on 15 right now. And he hasn't even gone to the castle. He hasn't gone to the other fucking goddamn moon shell. Really, Phil? What the fuck?
Tried to roll. I got hit.
Well, that's 16.
His music, you're...
Oh, the stream got choppy.
Tried to dodge.
Let's see.
Triple slam. The triple slam is the worst.
Yep, 17.
It's the fastest move.
Autistic Hard Plays Kids game gets demolished.
You can't dodge the triple slam.
Eh, kinda. I'll do that. His inputs are getting dropped. Oh, yes, they are. I am skipping ahead more and more and more. I do have skip juice for this reason alone. Well, he died again. That's 18.
Can't really dodge.
Come on. Come on, Phil. Come on, Phil. Are you gonna beat it this time? Oh no! He has allies coming!
I don't know where this little
19.
up from. He literally has never been in the fight before.
Yeah, I hope someone does it. This is how you don't play. Okay, now it's looking choppy. For Phil's angle.
See? He's like, I'm committed to the attack.
No, you're not. You're not committed to shit, Phil.
You can't roll out of that way. You have to, like, be doing it early.
This is very awful. I agree, Anthony. I didn't have this much problems when playing this.
Get out of the way. I think they want you to block it.
Handicap match. Yeah, he needs to turn on the assist mode. Give himself a gun.
Dude, right there. I literally can't roll out of the way of that.
You didn't even roll. Oh, he died again. That's death number 21. I do like the music in this game, though. It's very calming, very relaxing, very robust.
On the beginning of the...
You know what? Hang on. Instead of just doing that, I'm going to do this. Playback speed 2. Or better yet, hold on. Actually, no. Scratch that. Better yet. Speed 3. Oh, he's gonna die, isn't he?
You're kidding me.
He got killed! He had barely any health left.
Donated $5. I tried to insert move here, then dies. PP Bernal.
Well, biggest movie sign for the 5 spot. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's Phil every single time he plays the game like this. How he'll say, "Oh yeah, I tried this," dies. He's not having fun with this at all, I can tell. And he died 22 motherfucking times! Rock lobster! Do. Oh, I could see that. Someone do it this side, don't play at this. Someone needs to put rock lobster into this. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, gamer face, I agree.
You just slammed and went through the other enemy. You saw that, right? So basically, they're immune to each other, which is bullshit. They hate each other.
Thanks, guys. I actually do need that. Come on, man. 24.
No, I don't think there's a critical hit at all. I don't see the point of downing the enemy. There's no critical hit.
We're on 24 deaths right now. You know what? Fast forwarding.
Oh, if you have it,
25. 25 deaths. Yeah, the B-52 song. Rock Lobster. Or at least a bad cover of it. Yeah, that's what he needs to do right now.
You're kidding! Oh my god. Oh my god, worse luck. I seriously
Like, he's getting close to beating it and then he dies. We're about to hit 30 deaths at this point. We're at 27. 27 times that he died. 28. No, he's not playing with assist. He's not. I'm not doing 16 speed. I'm not missing any deaths with this.
Anyway, what the fuck? This is
29 deaths. And now he's frightened, which that means that you just can't attack. Or dodge either. And he has no health either.
I roll, fuck you, I roll! Fuck you, I roll, you're full of shit.
30 deaths!
Fucking roll.
Yeah, I agree. This is the best speed. Like, if he's doing bosses, it'll be at 4 speed. I think I died 50 times when I played this game. And I didn't do this. I didn't even do this at all. 31. That's it. 5 speed. We're increasing the speed slowly right now. We're at 31 deaths. And that's not good. But then again, in typical Phil fashion, he'll die way too many goddamn times. 32. It is very torture, I agree. Yeah, I agree with that, Palmer. Games actually can humble you. Phil doesn't like to be humbled, though. Instead, he'll just make up excuses to why he's sucking. If he says the reason why this game sucks is because of this, then I can understand. I'm not understanding it, though. Because he doesn't have to fight this thing. He keeps getting close to the end. Like, he's like a few hits away. And he just needs to dodge right. Yeah, he's still on this boss. 34 deaths now. We're on 34! We're getting to 35. Yep, 35 deaths. That's it. You know what? 6 speed. This might be breaking the stream, but I don't give a shit.
You get real money for this.
Okay, so 35 deaths for that one little boss alone.
1,000 microplastics.
Oh, there you go. So he finally has that Fault Boy. But it's not even an animation with Phil, though. It's Fault Boy.
Woo. Well, we did it. God damn. First crazy challenging boss done.
You didn't even have to fight that, Phil. That was completely optional.
Many more to come, I'm sure.
Can he make it to 40? Plush, by the way that he took 35 deaths for that, yeah, he's definitely going to hit at fucking 40. He's probably going to hit 60 by the time this part is done.
Sure. We got it done, and now we can investigate different areas. I have a few shout-outs to do. But allow me to go over here first. Oh, man. We can find the next, you know, bonfire. I can level up. Oh, excuse me. Oh, there's stuff up there, but I don't know if you can interact with it. Do you see that? No, you can't. What the? Stuck. There's stuff up there. I think you can grab it onto that later. See how it's twinkling? I think later you do stuff up there.
You know, I'm not going to lie. Okay, I will give Phil one thing. I'm going to give him one credit for this. And it's not a good credit. It's only a credit towards me, though, because this is just making me, just reminding me, hey, I got to do that later on. Whenever if I stream this game again, I'm going to go back and do other stuff. But at the same time, it just makes me want to go back and get all the other stuff that I missed at the first level, or the first hub area.
Yeah, but you can't do it now.
Moki, he died 35 times to a boss. A mini boss, mind you.
And over there's a hook. I think you can grab that, too. See that?
Again, Phil, I'm blind. I can't see shit.
Let's keep investigating. I guess this is a dead end. How do I open the map? I thought it was back. It's not. Whoa. Teleportation.
Yeah, now he's go over the skills.
Shells. I guess skills are locked. Oh, you can manually save? Okay. I'll manually save. Okay, here we are. I see. Alright, let's do some shout-outs. Let's see here. Stupid idiot trolls. Just ignore them. I got a super chat. Well, hold on. Darth Fig did a $5 super chat. Seen tons of people play the music. Say the music is 10 out of 10. The boss fight music sounds like a sped up Death Star alarm. So Darth Fig does not like the boss music. Honestly, I'm focused on the boss, not the music. Thank you, Darth Fig. And then Dark Maggot popping the 35-month member at the super supporter level a message saying, "Good game, Phil. Thank you." That was not easy. That's for sure, right? That was not easy. That was very challenging. As a first optional boss, totally reminds me of the Tree Sentinel in Elden Ring. How they had a boss just like that early on. So there you go. Got it done. He has super armor and he bullies you. Super armor. A bunch of those crabs. This is where we came from. There's nothing there. Okay. Can't get up there. At least not yet.
Okay, so I left for just a tiny bit because I had to grab something, and is he still not progressed?
What the hell that is?
It looks like a one of those party decorations, Phil. That you hold the balloon weights.
Another barbed hook. I don't know what we're gonna do with those. Yeah, it looks like once you have an ability to like grapple or something, you can climb up these towers and platform, but we don't have it yet.
He's not even
Can't
close.
do it yet. Nice music.
You're challenging Phil.
A party table weight? Oh, that is good. What it might have been. Like the way down a balloon.
No, I actually did have to grab something. I had to grab something else to drink too because I ran out of something to drink.
Or something. Right. I've seen those. I have one. A Duracell battery, but it's Durashell. Genesis Gaming, thank you for 26 months. Says, I will hear the boss music in my sleep. Good games on killing the boss. Thank you. Or double G on killing the boss, I should say. Fighting 2 at once now.
Oh no, he always
Guardians
plays
of the Crystal,
Slapsgiving.
you dicks.
Get the crystal, Phil. And again, what Phil's doing...
Roll. Nope, delay.
There's no delay, Phil. You didn't even roll. I actually did have to grab a drink,
I
though.
wish it was a 3-hit combo, not a 4-hit combo. I wonder if you'll get different weapons, and the weapons will have
I ran out of water. I had to go get more.
combos.
Because my head still hurts.
Thank you to the villain, 35 months as a super member. Appreciate that.
Yeah, that's you, Phil. And I love how the picture in there, it
Items
looks
around
like
here,
Phil.
but I can't get them. Saw an item over here.
It's like, so if other people leave, and that's fine, but if I leave, nope, what is he doing?
Fuck. Fuck to who?
Red, white,
Hi
and
there,
buried.
sweetie.
It's Coastal
Hello,
Cloud.
ma'am. How does the Duchy find you this day? Pretty bad. My shell got stolen. Now I've got to talk to someone called the Duchess about something called taxes. Oh dear, I don't envy you,
Taxes are
sweetie.
due.
Duchess isn't known for her willingness to negotiate, but I have faith in you, sweetie. I know you'll keep your head attached. All right, I guess maybe she'll be an ally later. I thought I saw an item over here. Yeah, see? But then there's the new bonfire is right there. Wonder if this game has plunging attacks. Bring up the new bonfire and level up. The item over here. Red claw again.
Red claw. Makes me want white claw now, actually.
What's up? Beating the crap out of little minnows. Pick up. What's that? Oh, heartfelt pop.
I don't call the... Actually, no. In the case of the ocean, I call them anchovies. They just remind me of anchovies because also they're annoying and also SpongeBob with the smelly smell. I was exactly this frustrated with him with the way that he played Persona 3 Fest. I agree.
Siphonophore?
Siphonophore. That's not that hard to say. Siphonophore. It's a stowaway.
A what? An unfathomable...
Siphonophore. It's not hard. Say it slowly, you'll figure it out. Siphonophore.
A large number of microscopic creatures make up this bizarre organism. Siphonophore.
Siphonophore. How is it that I'm pronouncing it right?
+4 what appears to be like a magic attack, but -3 regular attack. 3 res required. What the fuck does any of that mean? It's a stowaways. You found your first
Hold
stowaway.
on. I'm sorry, bitch. What'd you say?
You what?
3 res required. What the fuck does any of that mean?
3 res required. It's needed. You just need that. In order to actually use that stowaway, you need 3 res. And it gives you those options. It gives you either buffs or debuffs.
Stowaways. You found your first stowaway, a little friend that you can equip in the status menu to gain sorts of benefits, but their bonuses only apply when you're wearing a shell. So it doesn't even matter. I don't have a shell now, so it doesn't even work.
But it's good to have it.
Where do I get my first shell is the question.
Later. You gotta fight Gianni, a.k.a. the Captain Guard. He's your actual first boss.
This is the bonfire over there, right?
Yeah.
It's kind of in the middle. There's a bonfire basically kind of in the middle of the area. Okay.
Kinda. Cobain and Seal, both.
Same thing. Same conversation. Celeste.
Celeste? Kill more things and you'll level up. Yeah,
They all wear
Johnny
bottle
Cage.
cap hats. Cute.
Wait, huh?
They all wear bottle cap hats. Cute.
It's cute. Hold on, I'm going to replay that
Wear
again.
bottle cap hat. Cute.
Yeah, cute. Yeah, cute. Yeah, cute. You know what? 1.5 speed. At this point, I'm just going to keep going faster. 1.5 speed. Let's go.
Attack is the big one. You have to do 3 attacks, and the 4th one's the big combo ender.
No shit. Just like in all other games where there's a combo system.
Harvest a heart kill. Oh, I didn't know they could harvest those.
You can, Phil. If you see something that looks like a heart, you can get it. Also, you can't really come up here yet. Unless to grab that one item that's over there.
Aha, you can platform over and get an item. See that?
Yeah,
you
you
can't
can
do this
grab
shit. We don't
that.
need to hook onto it.
You
We
can,
get
but
that
you
item
gotta
over
grab the
there,
grappling
and then
hook,
you can
Phil.
go back and do the bonfire, basically.
There you go. Now you're gonna get your first vitality item.
Nice. A blood star limb. A severed limb of a blood star, easily regenerated by the host creature. Click forward to increase your vitality. So this is how you increase your health in the game.
No
You
shit.
Find blood star limb, which is basically a starfish, right? Starfish limb.
Kinda, yeah. But it's also a piece of heart. Think Zelda.
All right, the bonfire, and we'll level up, and then we'll split apart. So obviously, guys, who's watching the chat seems fascinated by the game. I want to know what people watching on demand think about Another Craft's Treasure. Do you think it's a good game? Do you think it's too much like Dark Souls? It does seem a lot like Dark Souls with the delayed inputs.
Uh-huh.
So I don't know how I feel about it
and
yet. I definitely want to play more. But I'm curious what you guys think. If you're watching on demand, let me know. Leave a comment. If you like the video, please leave a like. Let's see what you guys think. All right. I think... let's do attack. And let's do vitality. Attack and vitality. Because we don't have a shell yet. No reason to increase the shell.
Uh-huh.
Okay. And now we have 147. We need 430 to level up again. Okay. There we go. Let's split the part, and I'll come back. More Another Craft's Treasure after the break. Here we go. All right, the balloon says, excellent to see years of FromSoft have paid off. The game is a lot of fun. Nice work on the boss. Right, and again, most people would say
By the way, this is the end of part 1.
Ah!
That was part 1 ending.
But now I'm going to be, just like with the Tree Sentinel, I'm stubborn. I want to beat it. At least I beat it faster than the Tree Sentinel. Okay.
And he's up. Phil, we can see your gunt. Yeah, look at that shirt! That shirt is too small for him! That shirt does not fit him! The fuck?
Whew. All right, guys, if you're having a good time, of course, please consider supporting the stream today. Whether that be a super chat, a membership, gifted membership, or tip, they're all appreciated. Thanks everyone for re-upping your memberships. We don't have any new ones today, but a lot of re-ups. And currently at $66 in tips, so we're 2/3 of the way to a hat goal at $100. It would be great if we could hit that today as well. Okay? All right. Okay, so we reached our first bonfire. I guess they're moon shell.
No
Right
shit.
in the center of this area. To the east is where we fought the optional boss, but it was a dead end. So I guess we're just gonna follow the road to the arch and see where that leads, right? It seems like that's where they're pushing us. Why did the lobster blush? I don't know. We need to get
Yeah, it's a popsicle stick.
our answer. It's a joke with no ending. That's not good. It's not good to have a joke with no ending. Jeez.
Well, then again, you're a constant living joke, and there's no end to you now, is there?
Call it a T. It's very annoying.
What did I turn back to? Phil playing Another Craft's Treasure.
Paying $50
You know the
for
game.
games, no ending.
I think you were here,
Not about
Logan, when I did the detox of it. He's playing this
On the
game
end of the
finally.
stick. What do you mean? The joke is on the stick? Where? Hit the popsicle, you get the rest of the joke? You do? Okay, hold on. Why did the lobster blush? He pissed himself. Well, that's awful.
Wait, what? What?
Ah!
Not gonna lie, that's actually kind of clever in a sense.
That's
Oh, but of course he laughs at the piss joke, because, you know.
awful. That's not cool. You pissing yourself. Listen, I know a little bit something about that. It's not nice.
Well, then again, if you pissed yourself, yeah, you're gonna be blushing of embarrassment, but it wouldn't be really much of embarrassment.
The music is pretty cool. Oh shit. Dun, 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 dun.
He
Let's check out the
has.
inside first before we get to the fort. Let's check out all the edges. See what's over here.
I don't think a friend told him to play this. No, he was looking at the game. He saw that this game was coming out, and he thought it looked interesting.
What was the punchline? It wasn't. There was no punchline. It was just a really unfortunate event. Oh no, there's an invisible wall.
That is a punchline, Phil, because he pissed himself.
What? Why is there an invisible wall? Wow, that's silly. Look at this. I can even see through it, and the camera can go to the other side of it. Oh, that's really silly. Why is there an invisible wall? Come on. That I do not like. By the way, there's an item right
It's
here.
like, who do you call a guy that owns a horse? Call him Phil.
Get to it. It's in this tower. So I don't think we can reach it.
Yeah, you can. I did it. It's not hard. There you go. Now flutter.
Never
There
mind.
you go, dumbass.
Loads claw. We got it. up there, you can see there's actually stuff up there. There's a hook, see? So eventually we'll be able to go way high up in this area when we have the ability to hook stuff.
No shit.
I think I can get over there if I want. I think I could platform off and maybe make it, but I wanted to go further this way, but it looks like it's all dead end. They did an invisible wall.
Ghost, another reason why, Game Pass. That's the reason why he did it. Because he saw this game was coming to Game Pass and he just downloaded it for Game Pass. I bought this game, and I'm actually not regretting my purchase.
Soldiers.
Uh-huh.
I'll let you pass, but don't distract our soldiers too much. We gotta train hard to keep the enemy at bay or at Gulf or Cobra Straight.
You don't need to go in there, Phil. That's later.
Yes, it's obviously a hermit crab because that's only hermit crabs wear the shells, right?
Uh-huh.
It's gotta be a hermit crab. Bolt Trespasser. By order of the Duchess, all suspicious characters will be barred from Slack Tide. Suspicious, I thought I looked pretty harmless. Downright adorable, huggable even. Perhaps you speak as true vagrant, but I shall ne'er grantest thou entry with these mighty gates while thy loins remain ungirded. Shut, excuse me? You take a hint, she's saying you're naked. Oh yeah, I guess I hadn't thought about that. Is that important these days? I feel like society's really moved on without me while I've been practicing self-care. Oh my god. Sure seems like it. The Duchess would have our heads if we let you in wearing nothing but a rag.
Hang on, give me a minute. I'm actually going to derail my stream for a second. What's this? What is this? What is this?
I'm gonna flap my jowls, Twig.
What is this? What is this? What is this? I'm gonna link this. Vanguard, why? Shout out to Vanguard.
Oh my god.
Yeah, nice way to end that too. I linked it in there too. If you, oh, actually, I don't need that anymore. That's the bingo. But if you want to go give Vanguard a sub, go do so. Yeah, Phil's new sample music. He's really coming out as someone part of the hip hop community. Go Shorty Pete!
Station nearby.
What the fuck? I know, right?
It's like a repository laden with complimentary garmentry. Basically, getting turned right, you'll find a charity center. Captain
it is very amazing. I love that.
Yeah, assuming nothing sketchy comes up in your background check. Wow, that's where they want me to go for the story. But rather than do that, let's go into the other door first. Is this the town? Oh, it's a town. Seen Kelvin recently? He shipped out part of the expedition to the Moon Caves. Are they supposed to be back by now? They must be struggling to find something for the Duchess. Poor Pope. Remember the last time an expedition returned empty-handed? Oh, God, don't remind me. Poor troop became shells of their former selves. Oh, wow. Story. Really?
Okay, hang on. Hang on. There's something else here. No! Why? Ah! No, Nerdbrew, why? Ah! Fucking goddamn it! That actually works though. Like, I know. Some people made funnies there, Cat. Kuma, I know. Upset. Sing me the song of thy people. Okay, the people is done. Yeah, Nerdbrew with the vroom, and then you got Vanguard with the samples, and then you got Rebsy with the goddamn motherfucking, what was it? With the blue screen of death. Like, all of it's good. It's cursed, but it's funny.
What are you, Private? Ma'am.
And you see, this is why I love the detractor community, because we get creative people like that. We got Rebsy with his editing with the Phil treats people on like shit. And you also get Nerdbrew, who makes really stupid shit posts, and then the Bez. And then you get Vanguard, who puts in like random things with the music samples. It's so good. I love it.
Please clap.
Sand, ma'am. What's this cup of sand good for, Private? Ma'am, perform the walls of the slack tide, ma'am. What's the slack tide to you, Private? Ma'am, the prettiest place in the ocean, Private. Oh, ma'am, excuse me. You got goddamn right, Private. They don't say cod, they don't say God, they say cod. Get it?
No, I didn't get it, Phil. What's the joke?
I think that is an item up there that we can get that crystal. I don't think we can do it from here. Like, we'd have to find... Yeah, see, we can't do it from here. I think if there's a way to land on that tower, then we can get to it. But I don't think we can do it from here. Nope.
Nope.
This trash revolution is wonderful, isn't it? Seems like it was only yesterday we were picking heart kelp out of the weeds with our bare claws. Truly, the advance of technology has been a boon for our society with literally zero downsides. Wow, what a coincidence. All three of us share the exact same opinion. Indubitably. Our aligning political beliefs are what make us the best of friends, right? Of course, that's what makes the best friends. Aligning political beliefs.
Like, honestly, they're all good stuff. I'm just oh, he ain't gonna get that.
Oh, I was so close. I almost made it.
You can't get it yet. But if you can, good luck to you, but I wouldn't recommend it yet.
Shit!
Yeah, you can't get it yet.
Do it that way, but I almost made it, so I think I could do it.
No, you can't.
I think I probably could do it. Oh, one more try. Nowhere else to do it from, right?
You
Or
can't.
end the town, actually. Isn't it easy to make it into the Slack-Tide Royal Guard? Every crab you see work their carapaces off.
Yeah, it's Helldivers tonight, which I am not doing. I ain't doing that. Whoever is doing Helldivers, big ups to y'all.
Oh no! Invisible wall.
You can't come here yet, Phil.
Can't go up there. I'm gonna try one more time to get this item. I feel like I can do it. I feel like I can glitch it and get it. I did it! Haha! Nice. So now we can get on the wall? We can. There's an item over there. Oh, cool. Look at this. There's an item on the other side of the wall there. Nice. Red claw. Is there anything further? I guess that's it. Look at that. Got the secret items, guys. So it's all about exploration. I like this game as the exploration reward.
Hang on. I missed what he did. What did he do again? Oh, he just climbed up there. Okay, so he did get it. Okay, never mind. Skip.
I don't know. We're up here, but I don't know what we can do up here. Here's the
But
thing.
why is he up here, though? He doesn't need to be up here yet.
Oh, this is cool. All right, I'm going to do a running leap. Ready? Nice.
Did he break the game already?
There's a hole to jump in right there.
Because you don't really need to be up here.
That's hidden. That's a hidden item right there. But if I go down, am I stuck down there? Like, how do I get out? Look at that. If I go down there, how would I get out? It's just like it's a dead end.
I don't think you should have been here, though, Phil.
I'm sticking myself in there. There's the ability, if you take a look.
Why'd you do this?
In the menu. Look, die instantly. You can kill yourself if you need to, but I don't know if the game would purposefully put you in a position where you die, right?
At least it gives you an option in case you are stuck somewhere. At least it's nice to do so.
All right, hold on. Before I do anything.
Yeah, he is stalling.
I received a $16 tip. Excuse me, a $12 tip from an anonymous tipper. This is for playing Yakuza games, even though they're long and don't get a lot of support compared to others. I'm watching your Judgment playthrough now. Cheers. Thank you. I love those Ryu Gagotoku games, or whatever they're called. Ryu Gagoto, whatever they are.
Ryu Gagoto.
I love Yakuza.
It means like a dragon, Phil. It means like a dragon studios.
I love the Judgment series. I had a lot of fun with them. I was very sad that Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth really didn't catch on with my audience and ended up just kind of being a laid-back night stream. I wanted to play more of it as a day stream and no one really cared. It's sad.
But yet you didn't care if it got money or not on that, Phil. Jesus Christ.
I think JRPGs have a place in gaming, obviously. And I almost kind of feel like we're in a situation where they're not getting as prominent anymore. What was that? Did I just lose? I just lost an item. A healing item. Well, fuck it, I'm going down. You can play with this heart kill pot and lose it. There's a bread claw. Okay, so how do I get out of here now? This is not good. Did I seriously just stick myself in a spot I can't get out? I think
yeah, you did, Phil.
Look, I can't escape.
You did,
because
you can't leave.
Yeah, I have to kill myself to escape. Look, I can't climb.
If he loses 162 microplastics, he probably will get it back later.
You have the die instantly command. To kill yourself if you get stuck.
Yeah, kill yourself now.
I can't warp. We don't have.
There's no purpose.
Oh, can I warp to the moon shell?
You can't teleport, Phil. You don't have the skill.
It says you can warp to a moon shell, but they don't let
No, you can't. You gotta go in the moon shell to do so, but you don't have the ability, Phil.
It's weird because it claims I have this ability. Look. Oh, you know what it is? You have to unlock this. How much you want to bet you have to unlock this when you're at a moon shell?
No, not at the moon shell, but at the moon snail.
And I don't have it unlocked. That's what it must be.
I have enough of the bad man. I don't blame you.
Make the bad man stop.
I don't blame you.
So I have to kill myself. And I have to do all that again. Yep. You probably do it from here.
Does he get his does he still maintain his microplastics?
Or not?
No, he doesn't. He doesn't keep them.
There's no menu for it. Yeah, there's no menu for it. So where do you do it from? Yeah, I can't get it. It's just, it's there. but there's no way to use my crystals to do it. I guess we can get to that point in the game yet.
You can't do it, Phil.
Yeah.
Calm
We have
down.
to get to that point in the game where I can do that. Darn.
Yeah, it's called going to the moon snail.
I mean, yeah. Basically, people are thinking, yeah, there may be shell that has an ability to get out of there, and I don't have the shell, so that's why I got to
Dashboard? No
have a
one's
shell yet.
complaining.
Well, I'm going back. We got other things to do there, and I missed. Yeah, maybe, exactly. Maybe if there's a way to unlock crystal use.
You don't need to go here, Phil. Come on, Phil.
Okay.
Moon snail shell is what you need to get. But at the same time, you don't need to be here yet, though.
So, where were we? Here. Here.
What are you doing, Phil? What
Yeah,
are you
so we go back that way,
doing?
and try to get in that hole, and that'll take us to an area. I don't even care about
don't
it.
need-
Lost that. It's only 100.
You don't need to be here, Phil. Come on, what are you doing?
Even higher up. Obviously, we can climb right there. I don't think there's anything over here. Right? Like, what are these? Missiles? I don't think we do anything with these, right? No. Nothing on the
I don't.
outside, so
Yeah,
there's
he
nothing
saw
here.
an asshole. He needs to go in.
Go the other way. Climb over here.
He won't be a guy to do that.
So this is where we would have gone into anyway if we had jumped. We can't go up because we don't have the hook ability.
No shit, Phil.
We have the hook ability. We get higher up and hook that, but we don't have it.
And he's still trying.
The new area? No, that's where we were talked to people. So then, what's the point of being in here? There's like nothing in here besides going up and we can't go up.
Uh-huh.
Use the big gun. There is no gun. I don't have a gun. What are you talking about?
There's a big gun, Phil.
Barrels?
You gotta
Oh, you can
fucking...
break the barrel. Oh, crap.
damn it.
I didn't know that.
You had to fucking enable it in the assist mode. That's how you get the big gun.
Once again, he's like, oh, you can't go in there, but we're already in it. You can actually go down there. See what's over there, I guess. If there's anything. It looks like there's platforming.
Like, this is stuff for later. And yet he's doing it now.
Like a platform there. I wonder if there's anything on that platform there.
He should really go for a job as a colonoscopy
We
escort.
can go further up. Let's see what's up.
Him being the camera player. Jesus Christ.
Nothing? Really
No, there's
nothing?
not going to be any
Right?
items there for you,
This is
Phil.
the highest point so far.
No,
Maybe
it's
this
not.
is something later, right? Like maybe you could do something with this later. I don't think we can do anything with this now.
So easy a K-Mech could do it, unless your DSP can...
I don't see any items anywhere.
Yeah, pretty much.
We go that way. There's platforming that goes around. See that? No, I don't know anyone who ever had a hermit crab. I've seen them in stores, you know, pet stores. I think they're pretty cool, but I've never had one or owned one myself or known anyone who had one. All right, I don't really see anything. There is an item over there, but man, I have no idea how I would get that far. These towers are too far apart to jump. That's for sure. Yeah, there's no way I'd be able to reach from tower to tower to get over to that crystal. I think that's what they're getting at. Like, they want you to like jump from here to that, then there, you get the crystal, but I don't think I can reach that for now. Maybe later. So I think I'm going to go down here. I'm going to go this way and see what's the platforming over there.
Uh-huh. Interesting, Phil. Interesting discovery of just exploring things you don't even need to be at yet. So
Oh,
interesting.
you're kidding me! Oh, at least they put me back, thank God.
And then he
At least
fell
they
to
put me
his
back.
death. I wish I was fooling.
Okay. So,
Yeah, you can't come
what's
here
the point of
yet.
this? Get it. What am I here for? What am I here for? Can I grab this thing? Nope. Can I
You
land
can't
here?
grab shit,
Nope.
Phil.
What is the point of this area? I got all the way over here. I don't see a point to being here. What the hell? Well, I guess this is just a big nothing. We got all the way over here. There's platforms.
This
There's
is all
up there. There's
nothing.
shit,
This
but I
is a
can't
waste
do
of
that from here.
time. And
Maybe
he
later
thinks
you
it's
get an
this
ability to swing
gameplay.
from that pink rope. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe the pink rope isn't interactable for later once you get an ability. We don't have it yet, right? All right. I guess we'll just go to where they told us to go.
You should have done that from the
Get a shell.
get-go,
We don't have a
Phil.
shell. Kind of sucks. I was exploring out of bounds and having fun. Well, not really out of bounds, but I feel like this was sequence.
Phil is the type of guy that if you tell him simple fucking instructions of, oh, hey, pick up a piece of paper, he'll pick up a fucking pencil.
Like you weren't supposed to be here yet. Having a good time with it. The game said, absolutely not. You're not allowed to have fun. Red claw.
No, the game is allowing you to have fun, Phil. You're just not having fun with this.
All right, so this way. What the hell's that?
That's bottle caps, Phil. From crabs.
There's a lot of crabs. What's up, Bad the Gamer? Oh, the game is interesting. It plays very similar to Dark Souls. I don't have the equipment yet to parry, so...
It's not equipment, it's skills.
But maybe if we get further
But
right
apparently,
now,
if you want to call that equipment, go for it.
I can't parry or block yet. There we go. I don't know if I'm going the right way, but I haven't been this way yet, so... Yeah, the fourth hit's the best hit.
We know, Phil. We've seen it.
Yeah, I can see that.
They took the pencil and write the piece of paper on moron. It's like, Phil, you failed the basic instruction. It's to pick up a piece of paper. But I picked up the pencil to write on the paper. You don't need that, Phil.
Music is excellent. I don't even know if I'm in the right area.
Jesus Christ, Phil.
No, I'm not. I was supposed to be going... No, I am. They said east. Okay, we are going the right way. They said go east. We're going east. This is the correct direction. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Wait a minute. Ended up here. Oh, there's a big boy crab down there. He's much larger, and he has a big weapon.
Oh, fight it. Please fight it.
No fall damage from what I've seen, no. I mean, you're underwater. It wouldn't really make sense. But, I didn't see any fall damage yet.
Yeah, so realistic.
I don't know which way to go. Oh, that's where we came from. That's where we came from. We don't want to go back there. It's just going to a loop.
And I'm just doing this.
Hello. Who's that? Is that the girl we talked to earlier?
Oh, you
I
can
think
sit.
it might be. I think we went in a loop here.
He's found a cork to sit on.
We are where we're supposed to be.
We should make one big enough for his mouth, though.
Made it. Who's this? Oh, hello there. Come to bask in my beauty, Aqua. Nothing wrong with that. Just look at my gorgeous shell and the envy-inducing trash I wear upon it. My charm rivals that of the Duchess herself, does it not? Do not tell her I said that, okay? Is that it?
That's it. They're just dialogue pieces.
Conversation?
Heck, Connecticut.
Well, that was no help. Wow. That was so exciting. I was thinking, oh, I'm gonna get something good for getting to her. Or she'll give me a quest, give me an item. No, she just gabs. Wow.
No shit, Phil. There are NPCs that just talk.
Alright, we're going this way. I see items. This.
He's not even progressing in the story. He's just doing shit outside of his exploring.
Where we came from. Oh, this is the beginning. This is the beginning area, but I missed a crystal. I'll go get the crystal. I didn't even see it. An item there, too. There's a bunch of items, apparently, over here. I can't see. There's a bad camera angle. Why is it not hitting him?
I was gonna say, if he died to anchovies, I would laugh.
Item up high, I can't get. I get it from another direction. Red claw. Crabs are defending like a tower.
Yeah, how
Okay,
dare this game having fucking world building and characters that you can interact with.
Couldn't see.
You couldn't see? I could see if
he attacks twice. I can't do anything between the attacks.
Finally, it's been a while since he fucking died. It's been a while. So now we're on death 36.
Again, I don't have a block. I don't have a roll. Or excuse me, I don't have a block and I don't have a parry.
You get it later.
Do you do a shell-less run? You can't, right? Because there's no way to get inside the castle without a shell. There's no way
You
to do a
can't.
shell-less run in this game.
You can't do that, Phil. I've tried. Well, he got you with the 1-2, but he got you with the 2.
They're all tanky jerks. Look. They literally are all tanks, every enemy.
They're all tanks. Kills an anchovy with relative ease. Yeah, Mortis. Hot wings. Also, Phil, another thing that you're not doing, you're not upgrading attack. You're not upgrading anything that's of use here. Yeah, $78 he's got so far.
Look at the map. I don't really like that. Is there anything further over here before I go that way?
Okay, Phil, there's something I can actually agree with you on with the map, but I already said that.
Boring. Anything over here? Oh god, there's a king crab.
You can skip that crab. You don't need to fight it yet. That's what I did. I just skipped it and grabbed the item and ran.
I guess I gotta fight the mini crab.
No, you don't. You can just grab that item and run.
Just let me get the item. Plus 3 vitality.
Okay, or fight it.
Damaging. Oh no! Oh, I got him. I got him. But then I fell, but I killed him.
Surprisingly, he got it.
Cool. By the way, I can get like 3 levels right
Kudos,
now.
I guess.
Holy shit. I get 2, because I think they're about 400 right now. You know what? I'm gonna go get them. I'm gonna get my levels.
Okay, because I kind of missed out what he leveled up the first time.
Right over here, right? The shell. Yep. Do a double leveling and we'll head back over there again. Alright, let's just do the same thing, vitality and attack, because I don't need the shell up, because I don't have a shell yet.
You do need the shell, though. It's very needed.
Next level. 800 micros and crystals, big glue. Yeah, even 800, right? 800 microplastics for killing that crab. It wasn't even that hard. Does he respawn? You grind on him. Get all that shit over and over. Probably not. He probably doesn't respawn. Seems like a unique enemy.
Yeah, the curls and twirls crap has come. Phil, you don't need to come back here. Unless he's trying to grind. Which you don't need to. Oh, never mind. He's not. He's actually progressing, in quotes.
Here's an item. Why are we suddenly in letterbox? What happened there? There's another one. There's a second one.
Yeah, because there's actually elite enemies, in quotes.
Like
No, there's no fucking backstabs, Phil.
Guys are easy. 800 for that. They're easy. That's a level right there.
No
nice.
shit, Phil. They're easy because you upgrade your attack.
Fighting those things. Cool. Destiny Warrior just did a super chat. Just see me under the sea. I'm just kidding. How's it going? Going all right. The exploration's kind of neat. I think we already ended up in an area we weren't supposed to be in. We got some items. And now we're just kind of exploring as we head towards apparently where you get your first shell, which allows you to actually play the game for real, because right now I can't even
for real
block at all.
For
do that. That's where we're headed. There's the vending machine. That's where they reference. That's where you get your shell. So I head over there. Under the sea, under the sea. Is it Bastion? He's so upset after they remade The Little Mermaid and it sucked that he's just like ripping pissed.
He's ripping pissed.
The long pole of the law, you can change costumes in the status menu. Oh wow, I have a new costume?
Yeah, you got a costume finally. Congrats.
Oh, plus 3 vitality. Cool. I just got a bonus, plus 3 vitality.
But
nice.
You can't get it though, Phil. Because you don't have a shell.
To put on the outfit? What did it say? Let me save, by the way. Alright, where did it say it was? Here it is. Oh, cool. So you get the plastic poncho. I got the captain poncho. Look. The long claw of the
Congrats. It does nothing.
Well, I've not done the Kermit voice yet. No always will give you stats once you get the shell. Okay, so once I get a shell...
Don't do a Kermit voice, Phil. I will fucking skip. Have a good night, Kermit.
Okay, so we got that. Good.
Grimendez. Yeah, Grimendez. Good night.
Did you hear about the crab that went to the gym? He pulled a muscle. Oh, God.
At least that one is like something you see on a fucking popsicle stick.
It's absolutely awful. Come back here. Yeah, death. I don't think you're supposed to go there. Jake says, I don't know if I like this. So it's growing on me. Like, at first, I don't know if I liked it when I was fighting the option.
Yeah, I don't...
IDK
like
wall.
this.
We can't pass this. I want to go to the propane tank. They won't let me go to the propane tank. They're forcing me to go to this vending machine, likely to get my shell.
Yeah, huh?
Oh. Oh, someone's dead. Well, that's sad. Look. They're dead. One of the crabs are dead. Ugh. Corpse.
Yeah.
There's another dead crab. Why are there so many dead crabs?
You'll see why here in a minute, Phil. Yeah, there's no double-handed weapons in this game, sadly.
Soda can. Now I can get to see the Duchess. The shell shapes like heck compared to mine. Who made this thing? So we found a weird metal shell. Press and hold left bumper to hide inside. Bring a shell reduces damage taken. Hiding will divert all damage to your shell health.
Yep, acknowledge it.
Okay.
Lawbreaker!
Oh boy. Boss!
Oh crap, I'm sorry. Was I supposed to grab a ticket?
Hey, Gianni.
You think yourself above the law, but the law is not so easily outwitted. By its strength alone...
It's back to Gianni again.
I'm really sorry. I'll go to the back of the line, okay?
You should be so lucky. I'll have your head like I have these other worthless lawbreakers.
Guy's wild. Nepro, captain of the guard. Let's fight him.
Yep, time to fight the captain of the guard. Let's see how he does.
Ow. Wow. He has a giant range.
Oh, God.
Unblockable attacks. So if they're red, they're aggro attacks. When you see it, be sure to dodge or jump out of the
Yep,
way.
there it is. Have you said slave trade
I
yet?
just tried.
No.
It worked.
Nice. Death number
I tried to
37.
dodge the stupid throw, and it just grabbed me anyway. Because again, you can't dodge with the timing of the move. You have to dodge super early to have it come out. It's so dumb.
This
Oh,
is how the
gave me a-
bankruptcy should have gone.
Start point here. That's nice. Can I get a shell? Oh, you should have to do it again.
Yeah, you gotta do it again.
I don't understand the purpose of the shell. Like, it didn't really do anything. Right?
Yes, he is. He's very much that case, Pulsma. At least he can skip. At least he knows to skip the cutscenes.
I just dodged nothing.
You
I
did
just
dodge,
dodged.
Phil.
Fucking work. Fucking dodge sucks. You're basically a horse.
No shit, Phil. Yeah, he just bitch slapped me, Phil, and I love it.
You can't.
Yep, so he actually did the good common trick, which is just circling around it.
Pollution scoured. That was self-defense, right? It's gotta be self-defense. Anyone would
Died
do
once,
like
I'll give
crazy
him
guy
that.
was supposed
He
to
died
do.
once.
Chuck. Okay, play cool. If anyone asks, he tripped and broke his leg. Landed on a sword. So, yeah, that first boss was easy. Obviously, the optional boss I beat at the beginning was way harder than that. I guess now I need to get a new shell.
Surprisingly.
Yep. So, I
Yeah,
wonder
go
if
to
you can parry
bed.
the game, or
No.
it's just blocking to reduce damage. Obviously, it's unclear at this point. There's an invisible wall I can't pass right now. I want to go to the propane tank, but they won't let me.
You can't do that, Phil.
Oh, we have a new save point. By the way, guys, is the stream looking good? I just want to be sure it looks good for you guys, and is it a smooth 60 frames? My preview today looks a little
A
choppy.
shrimp,
I
right?
hope
Like
the
a
game looks
centaur.
good
That'd be funny,
in the
though.
actual videos and stream.
Yeah,
Oh, I see.
compensate.
So the shells are different. I'm being told there's a parry shell and other shells. Okay. But actually, it's shell dependent, your abilities. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's the umami. That's what they call the magic
2 more levels
abilities.
now. Decrease the damage.
And
Your shell
shells.
takes improved resistance to status effects. All right, let's do that. And I think we should do even more attack. I don't even know what this is yet. Umami? It hasn't been explained what umami is. So.
It's magic, Phil.
Okay. Now we have these crystals.
No dodge, no parry. He doesn't get it yet. You have to unlock that as a skill.
Releases pressurized air to push away.
I
enemies
hate his
in that
gameplay.
room.
Me
How do you
too.
do that? How do you do that? They haven't explained the special abilities.
They do
Yeah,
it
they haven't
later,
explained how they
Phil.
work, so still don't know how to unlock that.
They'll do it later.
I guess we just can't do it in the story yet. We're kind of locked until we advance. So I guess we'll keep advancing. No, I did not pre-order this game. I got it on Game Pass, so I don't have any bonuses or anything like that.
I don't think this game was on a pre-order, because I bought it when it just came out.
It's funny,
My
though,
big
you just
question
lose this
is the
anyway,
environment of
you're
this
fighting.
game. Much variety?
Easily lose
A
this.
bit of
By
variety.
the way, there's another one right there now, but that wasn't there.
Like, this game has some exploration to it, though. If you want to come back and explore everything and kill the optional bosses, you can do so.
Oh, these are extra healing items.
Yeah, you don't
You
need
can't-
them.
You can only carry 3 at a time for now. Maybe you can upgrade that later. This is how you would rejuvenate your healing items. See?
Uh-huh.
You basically got to get them out of those part kill pods and get healing back. Okay.
No shit.
So that's important to know.
Thank you for explaining that. The speed he started doing is the trick is suspicious and reeks of guides.
Insta kill these guys with one heavy attack.
Looks like it.
Now, why are there soda cans everywhere now?
Except
They
for the
weren't here
first
before.
boss,
Now
though.
they're
That one
literally
took him
everywhere.
at least
So now
35
it's like,
attempts.
oh, the shell's easy to get. Watch. Oh, nice pokey.
Well, you upgrade your attack, though, Phil.
Yeah,
That's why they're
everywhere now.
easy to kill.
Pre-order edition comes with a pet crab and a soda can. Yep, look, everywhere now. All right. Well, at least now we know we can get these shells easily. That's a good thing.
Yeah, I
was
think
gonna
that
say,
was a
fight
joke that
losing.
wasn't even funny.
Go all the way back to the vending machine to get one? No, look, they're everywhere in the environment now.
Yeah, because you unlock
Is
shells.
there a banana peel there? Did you see that? You return exhibitionist and drink appropriately, no less. I trust you spoke with the captain. Captain, funny, I must have missed him. Missed him, huh? That's pretty weird. Whatever, you're not doing it anymore, that's what counts. Park, I hear a wary vagabond doth grace our gates. Pray I would see them part 4. Open the gate, Nate. You got it. Feel free, there's an awful lot of violence around
Yeah,
here.
open it,
Hopefully the
Nate.
message to make things safe. Tell her about it. So quickly you get kicked back to your tide pool. What is this banana? The banana peel. What the heck? Why would I want to wear a banana peel? I'm not so sure about wearing a banana peel. I don't think it's really going to do anything.
You get a special ability that
Yeah, but how
actually
do you
can
do
heal
abilities?
your
It hasn't
items,
explained
but
how
you
you do
lose the
abilities.
shell.
Right? How
Or
would
heals
you
your
use
health.
that? Like, wow, I have the munch ability. What the hell is that? I don't know what
Can't
that
use it
means.
yet.
Game certainly hasn't explained it. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, let's see what's in it.
Yeah, 1 out of 10 dog.
Forced
Boss!
Slapside. Captain takes the job seriously and expects the same from us all. We've been doing drills non-stop since high tide.
Uh-huh. Interesting.
Oh, no. Well, I know I can't touch those purple things. Ouch. That hurt. Sand, I leave there's sand barrels and blocks in the environment to break for no good reason. Because it's a lighter weight? Yeah, I don't know if there's weight to shells that make you slower or faster or whatever. Perhaps. Well, I think it's cigarette butts. What's the point of that? Stay away from the purple pricklies. Honestly, there's nothing important back here. We can't crab scuttle around where they please. If you're looking for something shiny, you better look in the caves west of here. They won't let me back here. Probably for later. Okay. Oh, I played Mario Odyssey. It was my game of the year. It was my game of the year in 2017. I loved Mario Odyssey. Super good game. He wiggles the can when he walks. Sculptures around here can be hit or miss, but I kind of dig this one. Get it? He digs it. Wow. So he won't let me up the tower, even though I already found ways to climb up this area anyway. Doesn't really matter. Whoa, it's a glitch. Look at the graphical glitch. Oh my god, that bothers my eyes so bad. Look at the graphical glitch in there. Oh. Oh god, look at that one. Oh, they gotta fix that. They gotta patch that. Yo, that's gonna give me a splitting headache if I stare at it too long. Oopsie boopsie there.
Yeah, you're about to bust, Murph, aren't you?
I'm about to bust.
Another bread claw.
And now he's just finding items. He's just exploring the castle.
Exactly.
For a little bit.
We're in line.
Yeah, I did, actually.
Don't speak when the Duchess is speaking.
So I had one drink. It's gone. I had to get another one.
I'm gonna pass all of you.
So
Hey,
bad.
where do you think you're going? I'm gonna go see the Duchess lady? Oh yeah, you're just gonna walk in and see this Duchess, huh? What do you think we're standing around for, a tour? Go back when you made an appointment.
Makes Elton
Actually,
John
yeah,
look
we're
like
standing over
Arnold
the Duchess, walking for the next 15 minutes.
Schwarzenegger.
Wait, oh neat. I'll head in then. Wow, they got owned. All the appointments, I didn't even need one.
Well, then again, Phil, it is to progress the story.
Dangerous business. This. Why are there so many things here?
They're urchins.
Word of advice, civilian, your presence is a privilege. Don't scuttle around where you're not asked.
Sounds like
if I
you.
had the claw, I could get up, but I don't have the claw thing. Whoa, what is the statue of?
Gone. Get another. I have to get more than just one drink. I need multiple
Or it
drinks.
could be the lobster. Maybe it's the captain I killed.
It was the captain you killed, Phil.
Swing or grapple ability to do this. See that? So I can't do anything here. Oh, I have a tip to shout out, and I will in a second. Sorry, I didn't notice that right away. You think I can get past this cardboard?
Well, I did skip ahead. He got a hat.
Doesn't look like it. I'll give it a shot.
You can't open those doors, Phil.
Here, past the urchins.
It's not hard to do, Phil.
Item.
Stowaway.
Olympics. +2. What is that? Res?
Res.
The tiny sail adheres to the rock strongly, removing force.
That is good to have.
I don't know what res is, but I'll equip it. There you
Res
go.
is
So 3 and
resistance.
3. This one is 2 and this one is 1. And I have a 3 limit, so that's all I can equip right now. Maybe you can increase that limit later.
You can, maybe.
Okay.
Not sure.
I received a very generous $25 tip.
$25 tip. That makes
it
it
says,
$103.
Hello, DSP. I wish to contribute to your stream today. You can call me 1 minute man. I'm simply a very small person, a tiny boy, a minute man. I relate. Oh no, get it? Not minute, minute. I am a minute man. I'm a small person, a tiny boy, a minute man. I relate tremendously to the main character of this game you're playing, and I want to see more. So this is not 1 minute man. This is 1 minute man.
Spelled the same.
Okay? Well, thank you to 1 minute man for a $25 tip. 1 minute man. This is not 1 minute man. This is 1 minute man. And so this is $103.
1 minute man.
we have a hat. You guys get to vote on a hat for today's premiere stream from 1 minute man.
And he thinks for
Thank you to 1 minute
some
man, I
reason
appreciate it
the
very much.
red fedora
And let's do a quick poll.
was the
You guys
best
can vote
one.
for a hat. Excuse me. Which hat
Disgusting.
is... Fucked up. Which hat is crabby best? What would be a crabby hat? Let's do the red fedora. Let's do the Pikachu hat. Let's do the Bender hat. Let's do all the wild hats. And let's do... What are the most standout zany looking hat? Red fedora, Pikachu, and Bender are the 3 biggest. What's the next biggest? Like this crazy hat.
Uh-huh. What?
Oh, that wasn't the top tip. I screwed it up. You're absolutely right. There was an anonymous $45 tip, wasn't there? And I overwrote it. All right, I'll fix that.
You know, here's the stupidest thing about this, though. He's going over the hats, and the one hat that could have worked out for him was the lure hat. Because it has fishing stuff. It has to deal with fish. But, no.
Thank you for telling me that.
It's right, like a crab.
Screwed it up. I don't have a fish hat.
Yeah, you do. You have a fisherman's hat. The fucking hat that you wore for Bassmaster.
All right, we'll just do the 3 then. We'll do the 3. You guys vote on these 3 hats.
Yeah, get scammed.
All right, so I found a rare item. That was cool. I'm glad I looked. And this door's
Get
been opened
scammed
up.
for that fishing hat with the lures.
Found a rare item. Oh, people were saying the fisherman's hat. If you guys are interested in me wearing the fisherman's hat for this playthrough, I need to take some of the lures off. Because there's definitely so many on there. And they're kind of dangerous, and I want to fix that.
So you're just going to wear a
I was gonna do
bucket
that, but I
hat
only
that
did
has no
today.
purpose. Gotcha.
Oh, there's like stuff in there. Look. There's like Smucker's Uncrustables, only they're called like Shucker's Uncrustworthies. And it's supposed to be Marlboro, but they're Marlowe cigarettes. See that?
No, that's Mario.
Products.
It's actually Mario.
Okay. What's in the room? No way. I was supposed to clean up back there. I haven't had a chance. I don't want you to see it. Give me like a few minutes. I promise I'll get it done. Cow water? What? Cow water?
Yeah, it's cow water. It's milk.
Here.
Get it?
All right. What I will do, since you guys seem to want the fisherman's hat, I will take a look at it when I play this again. I'm playing this again probably Tuesday. And
I do too. I missed those as well.
Okay, my apologies. I didn't even foresee that you guys would want that hat today. I don't know why I didn't think about it.
You were thinking about it, and then you're like,
So you don't have the
maybe.
ability to open the bottles yet. Maybe that's a special ability. Open plastic
You don't
bottles,
need to. But you can still take them, though.
Stand out. They're colored. Going anemones.
Love how it's like, go straight to the
I don't know if you can
fucking
find a
goddamn
way to
queen or the
Well, not really
duchess.
explore the castle.
Oh, I'm just gonna explore the
giant crystal
castle.
back there, with like a million crystal pieces.
Really, like innovative gameplay from Darkside
It's on this
Filipio.
side. These anemones. Huge anemones.
An
Nothing
enemy.
here, no items.
Yeah, thank
you know
you
he's
for
not gonna let me up
pronouncing.
there, so I'm not gonna bother. Is there a giant crystal back there?
Yeah, you can't go there yet, Phil. That's later.
Throne room is purple.
No shit.
What's going on in here? But this is the queen, or the duchess, excuse me.
Uh-huh.
Speak.
Duchess Magista.
Oh, yes, ma'am. I recently had my shell taken away, and I was wondering if there's any way we could work out some sort of a...
Do you like my castle, little hermit?
Your castle? Oh, it's pretty neat, I guess.
You guess? A lot of work went into this place, you know? Work made possible by generous contributions from citizens like yourself.
Sounds like female
It was
Phil.
worth it, don't you think?
Oh, yeah, definitely. Look, I can find another way to pay my taxes, but for now, I really just...
Now I just want a peanut butter
Even
jelly
more
sandwich now.
gorgeous than the coral reefs, wouldn't you say?
I've never been to... I mean, yeah, absolutely. The reefs are super overrated. Everyone says so.
Oh, perhaps we can work out a deal, little hermit. But first, I'll need something from you. My castle still lacks a certain panache, pizzazz, flair.
Z.
Claw. A platoon went out on my behalf to recover something.
At least he didn't get anything about je ne sais quoi.
The cave to the west.
He's the
But
type
those
that picks up the
platoons haven't
paper. Oh,
reported
yeah.
since. So climb the western tower to begin your journey to the cave.
I think I made that
Then
analogy
catch up
already,
my
but
platoon
instead of
and
that, it's
recover
paper.
something
Instead of that
worthy
paper,
of
you're picking up pencils.
Return to
That's what
me
he's
with
doing.
trinket in claw, and we can speak of delaying your tax payments for no longer.
Banjo
than
vibes?
2
I don't get
calendar
Banjo-Kazooie
Okay,
vibes from
thank you.
this.
I won't let you down. I'll get you the shiniest thing I can. Oh, yeah, I also wanted to mention the crazy murderous crabs outside trying to...
Begone, little hermit. I tire of you.
Yes, ma'am.
So she said western area? We talk to her again. Where's what we're saying, little hermit? I give you a task, return with this object. Okay. Anything behind her? No. I thought there was an item behind the throne, but maybe
No,
here.
can't do anything there.
Western Tower. Is that Teen Gohan from DBZ's voice actor doing the crab? I don't think so. No, I don't think it's Teen Gohan. But wait, you said Western Tower, but it's not open.
No,
So Western
you're
Tower,
not even in the right
it's not
spot,
open.
Phil.
Western door? That's east, not west. What's she talking about?
The one where the urchins are at, Phil.
Hey,
And he's saving the game
I
again.
don't know. There's no map.
Like SpongeBob vibes, yes.
Tower? We're already over here.
Yeah, talk
Oh,
to
that's
that guy.
one here. Okay, he'll talk to us. Can I get by here? Does it look like it? A shipment of the first defensive urchins got spilled out across the hall. They really got the Duchess up in arms. She's already executed 5 people over it. Holy crap. I really gotta get by here. Duchess's orders. Duchess's orders. Alright, I'll tell you what. And then there's some left over here in the room across the hall. Okay, so this is where we get it.
I think it's Unity, but I'm not necessarily sure. I can actually look that up again.
Like a cow water. Like supposed to be Smucker's Uncrustables, but it's Shucker's Uncrustworthies. Grape jelly mozzarella sandwich on white bread. Ew. Mario. 20 Class A cigarettes. Open me. Ahaha. Liquid raw tobaccos. Warning, these cigarettes will carcinize you. What the heck? Cheese guns. Toasted.
It used
Those are supposed to be
Unity.
like,
They used
like
Unity
fish.
to make this
They
game.
call them cheese guns. I like that. It's parody products. Cheddar cheese and mayo sandwich. Just cheese and mayo, nothing else. Wow.
So, people can eat cheese sandwiches, Phil. What's wrong with that?
Yeah. Wouldn't like to eat some cheese and mayo. I mean, basically, that's a grilled cheese. You can put mayo on a grilled cheese. Some people actually do that.
They put that on there to
I'm not saying
toast the
it's good for you,
bread,
it tastes better, I'm
Phil.
just saying that some people do that.
And yes, that is an actual thing.
The room was supposed to be cleaned like 2 tides ago. First the urchin spill blocking the west tower, now this. No way I'll be able to meet up with my platoon in time. Really want to impress the Duchess. Too bad.
Remember when I said it won't happen? Yeah.
You can see it.
What happened last night? What happened last night for your Monarch? I had to ask.
And you'll grapple towards it. Sturdy piece of string used to swing the blade.
And now he got the grappling hook. Yeah, he's
I
also.
swear to God, if this isn't butter, I'm seriously going to lose it. The original.
Yeah, he also said that he's half lactose intolerant, which I call bullshit.
Here's our grapple ability.
Then why is it that he can eat cheese or pizza and have no problems with it? Even though that's filled with cheese.
A C star times 1?
Yeah, because you got one of those.
Oh, so basically I can have 2 C stars now, but I don't have the ability. I only have 3. I need 4, or whatever that thing is.
Who donated $100? A lot of people did. Like at least 4 or 5 of them, but some of them we could just tell we OIC. Just for the fun of it. It's OIC.
Is that it? I'm just looking at the different products. What does the cheese puff say? Toasted sulfur. Toasted snack cracker sulfur. Cheesy guns. Want to learn more? Check out our website. bearcheesyguns.nc. The snack that fires back. Includes natural charcoals and
get it?
Eaters.
Because
yes,
it's a parody of goldfish.
You read the whole dang thing.
Yeah, he eats cereal, but he has
When you bite into a
lactate,
handful of cheesy
supposedly.
guns, you're experiencing a short, controlled burst of burnt flavor directly to your mouth's vital points. Each baked cracker is packed with enough real
Phil,
cheese and natural
this is just
ingredients
one of
to
those
smoke your
things that you
taste
can just
buds
read and
at
move
a-
on quickly.
At a what? I can't even read that. A range up to 35 meters. So switch the safety off and get blasting. Remember, don't snack on anything that you don't intend to enjoy. Who wrote this? It's great, right?
The writers.
That's actually pretty funny. And look at this. Be
Yeah,
the
it's
first step
funny.
into evolving closer to your true form. Submit to the carcinization that comes from each cigarette. They'll lower your life expectancy by 3 hours and 40 minutes each. But hey, you're one step closer to evolutionary bliss. Wow. Wow. Wait a minute. Elden Bay. Elden Bay.
Get it?
This be like Elden Ring reference?
Yeah, get it? Ha 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 ha.
Imagine it comes with free BPAs for a sweet, authentic seafood taste. Elden Bay. Do not use if sealed lid is broken or missing. The Eldritch mayonnaise. Yeah, Eldritch blood, Eldritch mayonnaise. What does that say? I can't read it. Something sauce, but I can't read it. So it's a reference to all FromSoft stuff, basically. Okay. So now we can obviously go in that room. But now with this, could we not go back and do other things?
Oh,
Like in the other part of
great.
the
So he's
town,
going to go
the
fucking
area you could
explore
look, and now we can actually
everything.
go back and check those out. I think we should do that first. We might get some rewards. It's a reference to Old Bay seasoning. Oh yeah. Is the surface world an Eldritch hellscape? Someone saying, yeah, maybe. Maybe the surface world became an Eldritch hellscape.
Like, really, Phil? You don't have to do this.
Could be.
You really don't have to do this.
How do I get up there? I do the platforming again.
Okay, so...
I have to pee. God damn it.
God damn it, in an hour. He's almost done with this in an hour.
Break so I can pee, then we'll continue on. I'm having so much fun with the game right now.
Fuck.
I don't want to get distracted, but I do have to pee.
Like, I'm just looking at this going, when is he gonna end? When's my suffering gonna end? Yeah, why so smug,
This was the
Phil?
area that had the hook, and I couldn't go up because I didn't have a hook to grab it. Well, now I have a hook to grab it.
Uh-huh, we know.
Do this now.
Like, you don't really have to do this now. You can do it
This
later.
one, right? Yes. But what's up here? We can go up here yet. Aha, crystal.
Yeah, crystal.
There we are. So it wasn't what I'd surmised. I thought you had the platform to get to it. No, you just need to have the hook to get that crystal. Okay.
Technically, that is considered
All right, this is a good place
platforming
to
if
save.
you have
I
to climb
pee.
areas.
Let's do that, and then we'll continue on. Okay. Yes, guys, really fast.
Wandering
really fast
aimlessly.
break.
That's what the
If you wanna
Dead's
come back and
paid
play
for.
about
Oh,
15 minutes or so,
absolutely.
all right? I'll be right back.
100%. No wonder he's such a grumpy boy. His bloodline isn't meant to be carried on. Oh, pretty much, yeah. Oh, he was goofing around, looking around for products, going, ack. Yeah, I think that... Yeah, honestly, yeah, you're right about that, actually. Fear Monarch, that was exactly that. Anyways, 8 time skip. Fast forwarding 7 speed. Alright, he's back.
And I knew it was coming out from Game Pass. I had heard about it, so.
Wait, hang on. He's explaining about how he knew about this.
Okay, and you guys voted for Red Fedora.
Yes, I'm still alive.
So I'm gonna grab that, and we're gonna continue. By the way, Big Fridge says, nice job discovering an Easter egg. Thank you. And the Bloom says, this is a little sleeper of a game. Good job picking it up. I mean, I knew it was coming out from Game Pass. I had heard about it, so.
Yeah, you heard about it because you did your little schedule update.
Yeah.
I'm surprised I've been streaming for 5 hours, or 5.5 hours actually for this. The bloodline is a reference to him being
I'm honestly
lactose
surprised you guys
intolerant.
picked Fedora, considering I have both the Pikachu and the Bender hats in the running, and we haven't worn those in a long time.
Even though you have worn the Bender hat before.
You want those, but hey, I'll wear whatever you want. All right. Thank you guys. About just under an hour left on the stream. Thank you for the support, and I hope you're enjoying. Let's continue. Hey everyone, welcome back to another Crab's Treasure. As we now have the ability to hook onto things and pull ourselves, I'm now basically exploring the environment of the city, or I should say the village, to see if there was anything earlier that we couldn't do that maybe now we can do, and we just got a big red crystal as a result, so that's good.
Yeah, the village.
We couldn't do previously that now we can do with this.
37 deaths, actually, Wilkins. 37.
Right?
Carmen Scam Diego.
Get that, but I don't know if we do anything with that.
That's actually a good name for him in this case.
Okay. Kind of funny if you just pass by these guards and do this. I mean, the platforming over there, but that didn't lead to anything, so I guess we won't bother going there again. Yeah, I guess not. I guess for now. I mean, there's stuff way up high, as you can see, but I don't think we can reach that stuff yet.
You can't reach that, Phil.
I guess
Not
we can go
yet.
back down and back to where we were and continue on with the story. I don't really see anything else right now.
Who has more crabs cattered this game? I would say this game.
All these areas, but I don't know what you do with them.
Maybe cat. Maybe
Again,
both.
This is just so weird. A bunch of platforms, they don't go anywhere. That is odd. There's an ability later to do something with that, and we just can't do it now. Okay, so anyway, go back to the main area and continue with the plot. Oh, actually, I could use this to get a lot of stuff in the first area, right? All the stuff we had skipped. There's quite a few grapple points over here we didn't use. Like, there's one right there. Maybe we can explore a little bit more now that we have this grapple ability. Let's see.
Uh-huh. Great. Wandering around aimlessly. You can't reach that yet, Phil. You gotta get closer.
Too far.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, this game is really good when it comes to exploration, though, but at the same time, progressing the story, Phil.
There we are. Nice.
Nice.
We can get a crystal. The thing is, we have all these crystals, we can't use them yet. Like, I want to use these crystals, but we haven't unlocked the ability to use them yet.
At least you're getting it ready, I guess.
We talked to when we sat down and we swam across, right? That we've done. I do feel like there was a few other areas previously that we could have hooked onto that we didn't yet.
Yeah.
Plus, I do want to level up. I don't know if I can, though.
No, you can't. You got 660. I think the next upgrade was like 700 and something. Nope.
No, I need 890.
Oh, 890 for this case.
Chemical Chris loves the red fedora hat. Yeah.
Phil modding over Babies for Souls is definitely on my bucket list. Oh, I agree, Skull. Also, welcome to the stream, by the way.
Oh. Futurama, but you guys voted for this.
So, Skull, I don't know if you're here or not, but he died 37 times so far. That way I'm counting this. He probably died more. And 35 of those were just him dying from
Bloodstar limb. Oh, nice. Be more and get more vitality.
Fuck, I'm trying to think. Died to the first optional boss. His chat said pee in a bottle or something. Be like, no, just be like the quartering. Just pee in his basement. All Phil needs to do is just pee in the corner.
Do you see those? Oh, wow, we gotta try these. Okay. First of all, let's make sure there's nothing in here.
I might just do that later on when I play this game again, so I can actually get my bearings with it.
This platform here.
Just explore and see what I can find.
Why can't I get up here? There we go.
Because I really did enjoy what I played of it last night. Not last night, but the detox stream.
This.
Like, I had fun with it. It's a really fun
Take
game.
me to an optional boss. I'm in an optional boss area.
Is it?
What? A glitch animation, great.
He got stuck. Oh, that was a
Yeah,
weird
he's glitchy.
bug.
He's a glitchy boss.
This isn't a boss. Phil, this is not a boss.
I thought he was supposed to be the same as the captain, but he's actually way glitchy.
It's a regular enemy.
God,
And of course he
only
cheesed
100,
it.
Only 100 for him. Wow, that was like crappy. That was pretty crappy. Alright, so we're in a higher area now. Where are we right now? I don't know. We've never been up here before. Let's look around.
Looks like a tower, Phil.
There's another one, so there's a ton of those. Oh, this will get me to an area. Look. Oh, look at this.
What? What am I
Oh,
looking
there,
at
I
here,
gotta
Phil?
come back? Yeah, I gotta come back.
No, you can't.
Alright,
You
do
can just hover and then do that. There you go.
This is pretty cool. Oh, Jesus, holy crab.
Jade,
I like the
Jade,
exploration.
funny.
I definitely like the platforming and
Funny
exploration a lot.
JD, funny.
Crap! I didn't get my item. There's an item right there and I missed it. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, you are a son of
I
a
needed to have
bitch,
more
Phil.
momentum. I didn't have any momentum.
Like LTG just pissing in jugs. That's funny as shit.
I would say this platforming exploration is neat. The combat is kind of 50-50 for me.
Combat is always
It a little
50-50
on the
for you,
wonkier
man.
side than say a true FromSoft game, or even other.
And then
like,
what you could do, yeah, there you go,
Souls-based, I would
numbnuts.
say. Oh, here we go, got it. A sand dollar. A guy that looks like a coin vanishes on death but prevents you from losing microplastics. So I die, but I don't lose
I
my
never got
microplastics.
one of
I
those
found-
items.
Yeah.
That's new.
Okay.
So one thing I will say this though, at least this game is telling me, hey, there's some items that you can pick up that actually helps out. That's actually one of those. Neat.
Cool, it's a rare find item. I'm gonna go back up there now.
But then again, I just never cared about it though, because I always got my level ups when I could.
So yeah, what I would say is I like the platforming. I like the art style, but the combat is a little wonky to me. It doesn't feel. It feels a little bit on the glitchy side. Like you saw what happened with that boss. You're like warping through stuff. I mean, he wasn't a boss. He was like an enemy. But
That's not even a boss. It would have a boss
it's gonna be
meter
less
if that was the
precise than
case.
Other like Souls likes, right?
Yeah, and that was a sand
Which is
dollar.
fine,
I
it's not
love that.
game-breaking. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Another guy. This. Pongs. Yeah. Freaking
Wait,
pongs.
what is that?
Pongs.
Those aren't tongs. That's fun for your mascara. That's for eyelashes.
Yeah. Freaking pongs.
That's for eyelashes, Phil.
Tried to roll.
You didn't roll. Clearly. Now you did.
We traded.
Yeah, but you won, sadly.
So where is this? Where are we right now? I feel like we're early
That's
on.
the beginning. Yeah, it's the beginning of the game.
Yeah, this is earlier in the game, right? This is before we came to the open world, I think. But this is a shortcut back to the beginning, which I don't want to do, obviously. But I think that's a shortcut back to the beginning of the game. Alright, I don't want that. Oh, let me change out my shells.
Yeah, eyelash crimper or curler. Thank you.
Examine
Thank you,
channel.
Morano. And thank you to anyone that actually knows what those are.
What's this? Enemies.
Yeah, it's an enemy. You get the Q-tip guy. I hope the Q-tip crabs fuck him up. Yeah, fuck him up, Q-tip guys.
Oh my god!
Yay!
They beat the
Yes!
crap out of me. They were fast.
Yes!
Please clap.
Big up Q-tips. Hidden message. Stop throwing your garbage in the
Gotta
sea.
snack
Yeah,
around,
that's
man.
exactly that though.
Indeed, I did.
I tongs.
How do I go back now? I gotta figure out how to get back
Go
here.
to bed, Aviga. You already know how to get back over there, Phil. It's not hard.
What are all the achievements? Big Fish says, try to be the first person to get all the achievements. What are they? And by the way, look, there's definitely something in that tower.
The
I don't know how you
Xbox
get down
achievements.
on top of
Also,
it.
if you get that, you get a blood star lem. I would say go save that guy.
Why can't I jump up here? Look, it's like glitchy. See what I mean? Like, the game's a little imprecise and annoying. I can't even get up there for some reason. I'm right at the edge.
I love how he's avoiding the crabs around
There's something
around
there
that
yet,
tower.
so
He's like,
I
I'm not
don't
doing
know
that.
what? Oh, sure.
You didn't hit it.
Why did the crab cross the road? He is a tax fugitive. What?
Hey, sounds like you. Sounds like you, Phil.
Tax fugitive? Cross the road?
Yeah, because you committed tax fraud. Did you know that? Or tax evasion.
What the hell? No, come on! The camera. This game is wonky and it's pissing me off.
You didn't even
I don't
move
like
the
this at all. When does
camera.
the combat music start playing? When does the combat music start playing? When you see anemone. Get it?
Ha 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 ha. The tax fugitive
That would
one
make
was
sense.
more
That would make
hilarious because it's you.
Oh, come on, you fucker. Annoying.
Why are you calling it a fucker though? You
Look,
got
I got
hit.
it. No, look, the camera glitches, and you can't.
That's
the
not a
camera glitches when you want it
glitch,
to face, and
Phil.
You can't do the platforming. Now I'm facing straight
Because you're
forward, trying to
holding
look
down
at
the
it,
fucking
and
left
camera goes in the
trigger.
direction, I can't control the camera. I'm trying with right thumbstick. It doesn't work right.
Because, Phil, you're not even doing it right. See, now you're having problems. There you go. It's not glitched.
Yeah, that's pretty lame. That you cannot do platforming properly because the camera screws up. That's really dumb.
You can still do the platforming, Phil. This is where... it's
What? I got hit from behind, and you couldn't even see the enemy. He was nowhere near me.
He was near you!
This is getting ridiculous.
Oh, two of them at once! Fuck him up!
That's absolutely ridiculous.
Fuck him up!
Hey, dodge, dude, come on.
You didn't dodge,
Stupid
Phil.
delay controls suck.
And again, he chose to play this game, and now he's complaining that it sucks.
Oh, what was I supposed to do?
You forget you can block,
This
Phil.
is so annoying. The delayed controls are almost unbearable.
Phil,
It's
you
fucking
can press the
playing like
left
Dark Souls.
bumper. Phil, at the beginning of the game, you were like, hey, what does this do? Oh, left bumper blocks, and it goes into shell. Do that more.
Eat that shit.
Even I can figure this out. It's not hard. Oh, and he has no healing left. That's great. Oh, and he's avoiding it.
Lord Prince Albert, thank you for super chat. Oh god, there's all these enemies. I heard the secret boss fight, you put a red lobster employee. There you go. Why not? Thank you, Lord Prince Albert.
He's getting wrecked in the kids game. I love it.
There's a ton of enemies. I have no healing. Great. There was healing down there, but it was with more enemies.
Yeah, whose fault was that?
See? With the enemies.
Take care of the smaller enemies up top first. Maybe they'll drop the fucking pods. Or be a pussy. Oh no, not that.
What enemy is this? Pufferfish? It's insane. Look at
That is a pufferfish.
Pufferfish.
Yeah, you're fucked.
Can't see.
You can see if you adjust the
Oh,
camera.
come on,
right.
I passed through.
You didn't pass
Oh my
through
God.
it. You went over.
Dude, it's bad.
That's
This
not
thing is
bad, Phil. You're
You
going
can't go
over it.
I'm trying.
You're overshooting your jumps.
Okay,
Yeah,
fine.
come on.
At least I got a healing item back, for goodness sake. But I see enemy, all kinds of crap on the wall. I'm just not sure where it goes, so let's go this way instead. Keep platforming up. Oh, there's a hidden item behind that bottle there. Did you see it?
Just climb up, Phil.
There could be something good up here.
Maybe.
Find out. A clam.
That gives you vitality.
A Bloodstar lamp. 2 more to increase my health. Alright, so that's a rare item. That was a good find.
That's a piece of heart, Phil.
I should try to go down to the bottle and just get the item and try to get out of there.
Also, it looks like the stutter is just on PC. Looks like it.
Anything else? I don't think so. I'm looking. It just looks like a tower, and this was like the treasure of the tower.
Yeah, because I actually played this on PS5 as well, and I didn't have any issues with it on PS5. But I know I do know the Switch version is a little bit off. It's like bad because apparently they made an announcement that was like, oh yeah, the Switch version is actually messing up, and all consoles are getting patched. This got patched too recently.
For 500
for PC.
plastics. Wow. Well, I'm not fighting that. Oh, that's one direction from that castle thing.
I'm not fighting that.
Oh, Lord. Why are his eyes purple? Is it a rare thing? A rare boss?
No, it's not a boss.
That
It's
enemy?
still the enemy. It's an elite.
I think so, because this is the regular one right here. Oh, God.
Oh, fight the elite one. Surprisingly, he did not die from that. Well, he lost his shell,
killed him.
though.
A crystal as a reward. Not much.
The Naruto
If you kill
run.
the ones that have glowing pink eyes, they'll give you crystals as a reward.
This freaking dude,
Wow,
he
this
complains
guy
about
really
literally
dead.
everything. It's nothing is his fault. Exactly.
Dead.
Now we're on death 39.
Plato did a super chat saying he's an Iraqi lobster, saying things like, "Death to America, butter sauce, and don't boil me." Sure, Plato, whatever you say.
That's a Family Guy reference.
Oh my God, this game is tough.
Dude, that's a Family Guy reference. How did you not understand that? Peter Griffin with a guitar,
My ass took all my freaking stuff.
with
Gotta
a
go back
dancing
in.
lobster. It looks like someone from Iraq.
Yeah, see, there's gotta be a
Iraq
way to
lobster?
get over there, but we just don't have the hover ability.
Iraq lobster.
And by the way, there's other stuff over there too. As you can see, there's a hook and there's a thing.
Yeah, he
I
runs.
just wanna go back
He
and
runs
get
like
my-
he's a part of Naruto.
Get my
Yeah, and I love how
soldiers over the
Plato
call,
had to
over the
explain
call,
that's a
okay.
Family Guy bit, and Phil's were like, I didn't know that. Oh, hey,
Plato
look,
said
it's
this
not
was a
glitched
reference to
anymore.
old Family Guy skit. Well, I believe you, but you want to be careful this day and age about what you say and how you say it.
How?
Believes the worst. I missed. Good. Junk. It's junk. That's what it's called in this game. Junk. Microplastics and junk.
I
right?
don't
Okay.
because I don't watch that
Alright,
crap.
we've done
But then
on the
again,
side.
you
I
can
think
see
that
the
was
clips of
the
that
first
Pulse
place.
Mode. There's
We're
always
gonna
going to be
get
clips
out.
around that,
I think
like,
we've done that.
recommended or on YouTube Shorts.
Now I gotta explore the other side.
It's always a thing with that. Hey, fella, why don't you, well, I don't know, go level up or something. And you're already just there, Phil.
Okay, we did that. Okay, yeah, this is all done. So now we should go back and go the other direction.
I thought there was more items in there, Phil.
This way, because there's stuff over here too, but how do we get up to it? Here we go. I see hooks everywhere over here. Yep, this is the optional area where I fought the optional boss.
Boss!
That's pretty funny. He was the equivalent of the Tree Sentinel because he's been the hardest enemy I fought so far.
You sure about that?
No? How do I hook up there?
How didn't he get that reference?
There we go. Nice.
Is he that much of a boomer? I think he's the type of guy that doesn't watch TV, or he's someone that used to watch Family Guy, but now he's like, I don't care about Family Guy. Yeah.
How did I miss? And I can't see. This is getting frustrating because I'm getting hit for
Oh,
bullshit reasons.
Death
I can't
40?
see, like, into the tower instead of me.
Death 40?
Yeah, I can't see again. I'm gonna die because I can't fucking see because the camera keeps going inside the tower. That is stupid.
Oh, please give us Death 40. Oh, pick up the,
I have no
oh,
healing
God
because of
damn
bullshit
it.
because I couldn't see anything. Bottle cap, lightweight, pop off ability. Well, my shell's busted anyway. I might as well put on the bottle cap.
Yep, and now you got a new shell. And you look
I
like...
find healing because I got robbed. I couldn't see anything.
I got rabbed.
Ugh. Frustration.
I got rabbed. Like the grocery bags. I got rabbed.
With bad cameras. Now I gotta play the game that's trying to be like that, but it also has a bad camera.
The camera's not even that bad, though,
Can't
Phil.
see? Are you shitting me again?
Oh, please tell me.
I couldn't see again.
He's gonna get fucked up. Oh, please tell me he gets fucked up by these crabs.
Wow.
Nah, probably not. Nah, he got lucky with that. But yeah, rammed.
Yeah, the frustration making crustaceans is massive turbo.
Not funny.
They definitely need to
Didn't
do the
laugh.
camera. The camera is fusing into stuff too easily, and I can't see.
Ah, yes. So it's the game's fault, not yours, and your ineptitude.
Anything over here?
Nope. Why
I
don't
did
you
not want
just...
to jump over. Oh my god.
You didn't need to be there anyway.
Don't see anything. Remember, there was a, Right!
Yes! Death 40!
But you see what I mean, how wonky the game is? The guy swings, I dodge. His body is sliding and moving across the ground. And he's like doing this weird sliding animation when he hits me.
What up,
It's
Nugs?
stupid. It's not, it's a wonky game. I understand what they're going for. I don't dislike the game. But man, the game is frustrating because it's just not precise like a Dark Souls game. You know what I mean? It's not
It's
at all.
not
It's, like,
precise like a Dark
and jarring
Souls
and annoying in
game,
that
even
regard.
though it's a reference to Dark Souls.
See the tubes? I get the feeling we're supposed to go through those tubes, but I don't know how. See, it's way up there. Looks like it's from back here.
Okay, we got about half an hour.
Over there.
Half an hour to
There's no
go.
way to go in the tube from there. I don't think. Maybe I missed it.
You don't need to go into
Maybe
the
I did
tube,
miss it.
Phil.
I'm gonna look for it. Quick.
He hasn't
Maybe the
even
shell's
moved
after part of
on.
the
He
shell.
hasn't even tried to get the pearl yet. How is it that I actually progressed farther than Phil in this? Holy shit. Like, all this stuff that he's trying to collect, you don't need to collect it right now. You can always come back later. But he keeps going on and on and on about how he has to explore everything. Like, he's some
No,
completionist.
there's no way up there.
And he's surprised when people
No,
called him
how do we
boring.
get
Like,
up there?
honestly, it really is, though. And shit
we
like
were
this
at
is
the castle, and the
like,
castle
shit like
did
this
look
is
like there
why.
was-
Shit like that. Shit like that.
That maybe
Shit
you can
like
platform.
that.
Maybe from the castle you can do it.
40,
Back from behind,
yeah,
right?
fried, 40, flopping fat tart, pretty much.
I love it. It looks like you get an item here from. You have to be in the tube and you like down onto it.
You don't need to, Phil.
The tube seems to be coming out of the castle there. And we were in. Oh yeah, there's a net. There's totally a net. So if you get high enough in the castle, you can hook it. But we can't yet, I don't think.
No, you can't. And
By the way, I
also,
wasn't able to come back here,
that
because I think
tube,
there's a
you have
wall,
to
and the wall
get there
seems
to
be
the
gone now.
western tower.
Oh, now there's a new wall. Oh.
There's always been invisible walls,
There's
Phil.
definitely a net up there. There's a hook. See that? All right, how much you want to bet that's the story, right? How much you want to bet that's actually what we're supposed to do for the story?
Uh-huh.
If we go over there, that's how you probably go.
It
to
is.
The area she wants us to go to. I almost guarantee that's what that is.
It is. Again,
Place there,
I
there's
actually
just
got
off the
through
map.
it.
What sucks is I just lost like 1,000, so I lost like one level. It's not a huge
Completion
deal.
list is now slowly plummeting subs. Yeah, after the whole thing with that charity fraud, what he was committed
I was
to
to the east, right? I was to the east over there.
with his
The
charity.
optional boss was, and I was blasting
Yeah,
around over
I
there,
understand
but
why
I
that's
might
the
have got everything.
case.
Let's continue. If I didn't get everything, search later. But I think I got a few rare items.
You could have done that from the beginning,
half an hour
Phil.
left, so
That's
I
what I
was like, shit,
did.
I'll
I
make
just
progress.
progressed
Keep
the
moving.
story.
That's
But
good.
no, not Phil. Phil doesn't want to do that. This game's not that hard, right? Much easier than Dark Souls?
Walk
Yeah,
right into the urchin.
it is easier than Dark Souls. Like tenfold.
Okay.
Oh, great. He's starting to sing again.
Oh, wait a minute. Thanks.
You could have blocked. Also, Phil, you're missing an item. Phil.
Oh, Shell, you okay? I can't believe I dropped that. I'm so stupid. I had one job and it was to hold that urchin in place until the captain comes back. I think about it, he might have been joking around.
Tips are meant as a good job money.
Pay.
Yeah, good job money dents. Giving your
Well, that was
e-girl
gay, so I
Dave
don't know what
money
it
is pretty good. I agree.
Wow,
Oh,
great.
I was going to say,
Again,
if he
looking
got
flat
stuck
on
and he
every
died, that
jump.
would have been Death 41.
I couldn't do it.
And then I'm 41 comes out of nowhere.
Look at this. New shortcut discovered. We can get in here from the outside now.
Yep. Something I didn't do, but oh well. I didn't have to come back here.
Barnacle plus 10 defense. Holy crap, am I equipping that?
Of course you're going to equip that.
Yeah.
And now you don't have vitality anymore. And now you get pop
Anyone can make it up here with all the urchins spilled everywhere. Thanks, still new to grappling around, but I'm getting the hang of it. You do me a favor? The mates of mine went to survey the moon caves, and no one's seen him since. So that's where we're going for the story anyway. Okay. And of course I call
He died 35 times to the first boss.
Excuse me.
5 more times after that, it was other things.
Avoid the goo.
Avoid the goo.
Wish there was a way to sneak.
There isn't.
I don't want to do that. Are you kidding?
Wait, you could drop. I didn't even know you could drop the
I take my
shell.
bottle cap off. Apparently, if you hold Y, you take the bottle cap off.
I didn't know you could do that. I just didn't bother doing that. Because I never did that shit. I kept all my things. Yeah, 35 to the tutorial, to the optional boss that he fought.
Shit. There might have been a hidden item.
That was the shell splitter.
God damn it. There totally could have been a hidden item in that tower. It looks hollowed out while the other ones aren't, but that one looks hollowed out.
No, you can't get anything out of that tower, Phil. There's nothing there.
There's no way I'm going to make it across, is there? Oh, I made it. Okay, let me take a look down.
Oh, god damn it, Phil. What are you doing?
Oh, wait a minute. That's just the tower that we platformed in earlier.
Uh-huh.
That's all that is. Yeah, we've already been there. We did all the optional stuff we did earlier. Okay, no big deal.
Then why'd you think to come back to it? I don't understand. Tin can. Get it.
Defensive 40. Okay, this is much better.
But you'll run a little bit slowly, Phil. Oh, now he's blocking.
No, I wanted the item. I don't want to swap my shell.
Well, then again, just swap the shell. That way it's out the way.
Oh, God. Oh, that's not good.
That's not good for his stream.
That was not good. That was the game. Ever to recover his home?
No, I'm going to say that was you. Because that was your stream.
Challenging. Who's talking? He approaches the ghostly figure in front of him. A moon snail.
Yep, and now he's getting the umami abilities.
Okay. Sadly, I lost 1 level. Not a big deal. But sucks to die and lose a level. My shell collection that we're getting. Look. Banana.
And he didn't even bother to go back to grab the items. Or to grab his microplastics.
Strike from your shell that launches the enemy in front of you. Biz, release pressurized air to push enemies away. And this, Munch, consume some shell health and restore your health. Wow. No, I never wore a fedora before.
Yeah, that's not good. No, it's not good at all.
Someone actually donated this as a hat to wear during streams. My name's Krill. Do you know of anything shiny in the cave? Something that might impress a huge, beautiful crab lady? Confused and desperate, the hermit crab begins begging help from strangers. Yeah, I'm not desperate. Yet. Thus far, he has persevered by taking refuge in artifacts from beyond the waves. But to survive here on out, he must awaken the currents inside of him. He must access the power of umami. Umami? Look, if there's some secret I should know about, can you please tell me what it is? It's been convoluted enough ever since I left the tide pool. Feeling pity for the helpless creature, the noble moon snail deigns to awaken his latent abilities manually. You better not be messing with... Whoa! What the shell was that? I feel tingly. The hermit crab dons a metal shell and feels the new ability awaken. I do? Yes, he does. Umami training shell spells. While wearing a shell, press X to consume umami charges and activate a unique shell spell. Use the umami charges to regenerate slowly when you attack enemies with a fork. So, I have all these different ones. Shell shock. I probably will try shell shock. What is umami? The hermit crab continues into the cavern, excited to make use of the new ability.
Yeah, now...
All right.
Yeah, big ups to Dawn for the 45.
Hermit crab's path. Immune to physical attacks, only umami will cure it. Okay.
And he's, well, then again, this part you gotta waste it.
You have to put it that way. This is the reward he seeks further in the cavern, as well as the opportunity to meet a newfound idol, the mysterious and attractive moon snail in the flesh. That auto charges it. Okay.
Yeah, no shit. Wait, thanks for reading the text, Dave. I couldn't even read it.
When can I use these crystal pieces? I found so many of them. I can't do anything with
them.
So
many gout crystals. Wow.
Like fast travel will be great once I get it. Come on, man.
Somehow he didn't die. I'm impressed, in quotes.
I want the item immediately. Not me. Wait.
Kill the crab then. That was a waste, Phil. You don't have to do that right then and there for it.
What the hell? I fell. God damn it. I slip.
Nice.
See what I mean? It's definitely wonky in the game. Like when
You
play
got
Elden Ring,
pushed
it's precise,
back,
right?
though.
In this game,
That's
it's
the
definitely wonky.
problem. You got
Sometimes
pushed
it's too
back.
stuff. Sometimes the hit detection is odd. The enemies are sliding all over the place. The camera's getting stuck. So
It's
I
not
don't
the
get
camera's
this
fault,
hate
Phil.
console
This is
and
just
they
your
don't have
ineptitude.
The refinement of FromSoft at this point. But it is frustrating.
Oh,
after,
so you're
you know,
saying
you're
that
used to
that's
the
not
precise
refined.
Souls games, that you play this one, it's like
Right.
wonky. You're like, ah. Alright, so there's an item.
So he wants to make up excuses as to why the game
Oh,
sucks,
wow.
though. Like, this is one of the reasons.
Optional crystal. It is not a mobile game. That's silly. It is not a mobile game. It does play like a Souls game. It really does. I wonder what the sitting does. 'Cause I already found this is my second sitting spot.
Nothing.
I don't
It
know
does
what the sitting
nothing.
is.
It's just a little silly
Maybe
thing
it's
to take a
reward if you
break.
sit on every sitting spot in the game or something. I don't know. Doesn't seem to have any purpose right now.
You know what? Hang on. I'll look up the achievement guide for this, because I know another Travis Treasure's on everything. I'm going to look up the achievement guide.
Oh, so much for him. Took the plunge. No, you're kidding! Oh my...
He fell down. Oh, no! What happened? No! Shit. I had to restart all the way to the beginning.
That's only Uma.
Oh, wait. Actually, I'm getting close.
You already had. Item way up.
Hang on.
I'm thinking you were supposed to...
Shit. I lost my spot.
Convoluted long enough.
Right. I think right around here.
Hold on.
Right around here. There we go. I'll say around there. That's where I stopped. Camera didn't seem to bother. Yeah, it didn't bother me at all. It's just Phil's ineptitude.
Oh, so much for him.
There.
The plunge.
I'll stay with that.
No, you're kidding!
Yeah, he fell down.
Oh my god, you see what I mean? I clipped through. I didn't actually walk off the edge. I was kind of near the edge. And the game decided to clip.
Yeah, there's no achievement in the game that says to sit on every cork. So, it's just there.
And I got screwed because of it.
Yeah, you got screwed for nothing, Phil. Shut it.
Okay, so here's a shortcut. Cool.
Here's a shortcut. Back to hell you go.
So I guess if we continue to play the game, which I think I would like to because I'm actually enjoying it.
We're
right
almost
now.
done with this.
I
We're
think,
almost
we
done.
just have to put up with the impreciseness of the game. Just something that we have to deal with.
Yeah, he didn't clip through it. He fell down on his own. That's one thing I noticed. He doesn't have any more vitality. When he took off that sea star.
I'll say this, the dodging actually is better than Souls. Because you can see you
Phil,
dodge
you're
fast and
Phil,
immediately kind of recover.
you were complaining that the dodging system was broken and didn't work. It's not refined enough.
From it.
So now you're saying it's good.
A limpet, which I already had.
Uh-huh.
I had 2 limpets.
And you have a limp dick. What's the
I think
point?
the limpet gives you the restoration.
Can't even use it.
Buff?
I don't think Viagra could save you, Phil.
Yeah, it's restoration buff.
Hey, get it begging, man. That's what we're doing. Honestly, this one I used Fizzle.
Can't grab the healing either because it went off the ledge. That sucks.
Because you did a heavy attack and you pushed him away, dude. That's the reason why. It's like, Phil, please.
A tougher one over there I have to fight. This.
Shot glass.
A shot glass? What's its ability?
It's, shell.
Shards?
Shards.
Summon retaliatory glass shards that last for as long as you continue to block. Huh.
It's a that one's useful though, but honestly, my favorite ability to have in this game, or for this part, is the party hat. Everybody knows why the party hat's the best. Because it's party, party, party.
I'm not sure which way to go. There's a lot of different platforms here.
You got a party hardy.
The blue one, maybe that's rare. Where this goes.
Climb it and find out. It timed Jen. It timed shots.
Oh.
Guess I know what
You're kidding again? He missed the platform. Wow. I was right at it.
No, you weren't, Phil. You didn't hover.
Completely fall and not touch the platform.
Oh, so it's the game's fault.
It's very imprecise.
Party hat cheese. That's the one ability you could use.
It's very odd that they made a game that has to have such heavy platforming, and the platforming is so imprecise.
This is not Aggro Crab's fault, Phil. It's yours. Because you didn't go for it. See?
Look, it happened again.
No,
Yeah?
no,
He
it
passed
didn't.
through it. He
You
totally
actually
passed
landed.
right through it instead of landing on it. That's a huge problem.
It's not a problem, Phil. You
Jeez,
made it
man,
the
they gotta
second
fix
time.
that.
We don't succeed, try and try again, Phil. Which is something that you don't seem to do a lot. Why'd you drop it again, Phil?
Also interesting, did you just notice something? You
What?
noticed that he swings in the direction of the enemy,
Huh?
like by default.
No shit, you targeted him.
He doesn't swing straight. He swings at an angle.
You targeted the enemy, though, Phil. That's the reason why. What the hell? Like, I don't understand your logic here.
And that's a gold item over there. That's good. That's probably
Yeah, you
a
need that
good
item, Phil.
upgrade.
That's actually something that you could really use. It's the,
I'm gonna try to land on that.
It's where you get the, upgrade for your heart kelp pods.
Worked. No, it's something new. Permanently increases the amount of heart kelp pods you can hold. So now I can have 4 healing items. Oh, nice. That was a huge upgrade. Damn,
Huge
that was
upgrade. Now
very
you hold
useful.
4
I'm glad
instead of
I
3.
fell on that.
Congratulations. Want a cookie?
Incredibly useful. Oh, again, I almost clipped. Jeez, this game.
Oh, no.
All right, so
Please.
we're going to go this way, get the item, and go. So basically, I went like the optimal way, I think.
He's gonna get the... Oh, if he skips the party hat, he can't cheese it.
Kind of pass by all the stuff.
He can't cheese the boss if that's the case. Oh, please let him not cheese the boss.
Another Blood Star limb. 1 more to get maximum health increase.
And I already had that already.
These guys give you a lot. These guys here, these crabs, give you 800. Maybe I should fight him. But looks like this is where we're going to continue.
Uh-huh. It is, Phil.
I'm going to fight him.
Oh, I hope you die, Phil.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Oh, okay, so he's not gonna die then. Well, his shell's broken. That's the one thing I don't like about the shot glass. Even though it has a very useful ability, it just gets damaged way too easy. And you missed, Phil. There you go.
Yeah, that's 500. That's a lot.
Well, yeah, and you get
So
crystals
pop
out of it, too.
off is my ability. What was it? A surprise
Big
strike
juicy
your shell
butt.
launches an enemy in front of you.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And he's looking at his chat because apparently he had 324 people watching him right now. Because as the game went on, he's losing viewers. Oh, he didn't get the party hat. He can't cheese it.
And you have 4 healing items now. Excellent.
Well, I was gonna say,
Cool.
Nugs.
This
There
is
are
the
some
boss?
shot glasses
Might be a
out there
boss fight.
that
I think it is.
they're unbreakable. If that makes sense.
It looks like it.
Oh, please try.
looks like a rare,
Give us death number
monster.
41.
That's why there's so many shells.
Give us death number 41. Do it. I wait. How many deaths are we at? May, we're at 40. I hope he gives us death number 41 before he leaves.
The blue aggro symbol lets you know an enemy is about to use a crushing attack. These are powerful blows that are very likely
I
to
love the
break your
boss
shell
music
if you're
for this
hiding
game.
in it.
It has really, like, very snazzy boss music.
Couldn't move at all. I tried and the game froze.
It didn't
and I couldn't
freeze!
do anything.
I feel like you're retarded
Oh
or something.
God.
Oh, please die. Please die soon. Please die.
Dude.
Oh, he's close to death. He has no healing left. He's gonna die. Is this game not realistic enough for you? How did that not hit him?
I rolling.
Yes! One more hit and he's dead. One more hit. Come on. Come on, Pathfinder. Do me proud.
I couldn't do anything. I
Yes!
grabbed the shell and it freezes you.
Yay!
It's
Please clap.
frustrating as shit.
We're at
It's
death
so
41.
frustrating, this game. You try to dodge and it's delayed. You try to do something. Oh, freeze with the tooltip.
There's
at
no
the critical time when you
freeze!
need to be fucking dodging.
There was no freeze!
Gee, thanks. Thanks for the tooltip at that point.
Phil,
super useful,
it's
bro.
your bedtime. Leave. Or is it time for Din Din, Phil? Yeah, that ability is not useful. The party hat is better. Just saying.
Oh, I couldn't roll. See what I mean? What the fuck?
You rolled
Why not
into
roll?
him.
Can't roll it.
Yeah, he's getting too greedy.
A combo.
Surprisingly, did not get hit. Okay, he might actually kill him there. He might, yeah, he's gonna kill him here.
I rolled and
Wait,
I
what?
died.
What?
You're shitting me. I rolled. And instead the game says, no, it doesn't count. And it hits you anyway. It is so fucking annoying. The roll is terrible. I cannot wait till I get the ability to parry. Because the roll
You're gonna get
sucks
that soon,
ass.
Phil.
You try to do it, and it fucking gets hit all the time or comes out ultra fucking late.
Hold on, I'm gonna do this. Speeding up time. 3 day. I'll keep it at 3. Just in case you might kill it.
Right. So I dodge. It's a rapid fire attack. So your dodge is worthless. You still trapped after the
Death
dodge.
number 43.
Oh my god.
How is it that the captain of the guard, he didn't have that much problems? Like, and that's not an optional boss for the captain of the guard, for Nephro.
Annoying. Polluted Platoon Pathfinder. It's not the boss I have issue with.
Well, he died twice with it, though, so I'll give him that.
It's the dodge. The dodge sucks. It's delayed.
Wait, I thought you said there was something wrong with the dodging, and now you're saying the dodge sucks.
And then half the time...
Which is it, Phil? Make up your fucking mind.
You dodge, you're stuck, and you get hit after it, or they have these giant sweeping attacks that just hit you after the dodge animation anyway. That is very frustrating. A gorgeous pearl manufactured somewhere beyond the ocean looks perfect for impressing royalties. So that's what we were here for, to get the pearl. Okay. Oh, this is the snail that they wanted, the moon snail.
Uh-huh.
Cool, I'm glad I had time to finish this. Okay, excellent. The moon snail domain.
If I were you, just get
Hold on, moon snail, I see something next to you here. Let me check this out.
Yeah, just get the crystals and just end the game here, Phil.
Hold on a second.
Just end the game here, Phil.
Alright.
God
The
damn
hermit
it.
crab lays eyes on the powerful, borderline sensual body of the moon snail. Now that's just disturbing.
Yeah, don't
Why?
spam dodge.
Because
Exactly. If you spam it constantly, it's going to affect you.
In order to progress, the hermit crab will need to further expand umami abilities. How do I do that? I'm getting into it. Damn. I mean, the hermit crab closes his eyes and allows himself to become one of the waves. He knows the effect of his body as the currents around him, lets himself be changed by them in turn. Okay. When I close my eyes, I can start to see something. I see a tree, some sort of tree of skills. So it's the skill tree. Here it is. So finally, I can get this. Every single thing leaves currents in the wake as it travels through the ocean. Be it a living person, a beast, corpse, or even a piece of garbage. The life force of the ocean, the beating heart of the world, the phenomenon known as umami. Invisible to most, umami currents can be detected only by a chosen few. Even fewer still can make use of them. Oh, the glowing purple stuff? I've seen that surrounding some big shells and crystals.
Yeah, he sounds happy now because he's about to finish the game and he made $103.
Faster than anticipated. It feels perhaps if he enters the discarded moon snail shell, a new use for it might reveal itself. It's probably how you level up.
Uh-huh.
Hermit crab returns to augment his abilities. Oh, look at this. This is how you learn. So, press B mid-jump to gracefully dodge through the water. An aerial jump dodge. Parry. Release your block the moment an enemy strikes before a parry. Your shell won't take damage. So you're blocking, you release it. Okay. Hermit crab shell is invaluable to protecting him from predators.
And he's just going to read this. At least when I read it, I made it sound like Super Common Guru.
Release when they're attacking.
But even then, it was stupid.
You can withstand the blows, blah, blah, blah. Press right bumper while sprinting to perform a check.
Why is he playing this game
body in order to survive. Hermit crab has taken life many times already.
No.
The violence.
Why is
do
this
the air
Super
dash.
Common Guru?
Hermit crab moves like water itself, performing practical acts of acrobatics to avoid predators. One wrong move could all be over.
Disgusting.
So, each shell spell may be cast once for free without using an umami charge.
I wouldn't use that.
Invincible for several seconds after your shell's broken. Ah.
Kind of useful.
After parrying an enemy,
Riposte.
to perform a counterattack, landing a single.
And now people said it was not Repo, and I'm sorry.
Charge restores an umami. After your shell takes a hit while blocking, your next attack deals increased damage.
Yeah, Super Common Guru.
Gives you shell health.
Yay, Reaper, you got it.
Once per rest, your shell regenerates immediately upon breaking.
Squidward.
Naked, lets you parry if you're wearing a shell.
Neil.
Oh, wow. Alright, well, let's do riposte.
This is another Crab's Treasure. I played this on Thursday. Or Friday. Late Thursday night.
Taught him everything that he knows. Press left trigger to throw your fork at enemies and reel them in at the cost of a barbed hook. Be careful, larger enemies put up a fight. Oh, that's what those barbed hooks are for. Launch. Hold right bumper in the air before
It's
plunging
funny.
attack. Nice. A plunging attack.
Okay, so he doesn't go for a
Nice.
harpoon ability, which is very useful.
Huh.
Instead, he goes for the other thing.
Aha! Press right bumper near a capsized enemy to attack their weak point for massive damage. This is how, when they get capsized or stunned, this is how you do the extra damage. The problem is you gotta get all these first. You know what? I'm gonna get them. So
No shit.
Then I'm gonna get Scrap Hammer, then I'm gonna get Dispatch. In that order. That's what I'm gonna get. So now we have the plunge attack. We have, let's try all these now.
I am
There you
now
go.
Super Kamigo.
Post, if you parry, or post attack for giant damage. Streamline, jump and dash. There you go.
That's something I
Skewer,
actually need to learn how to do
bridging.
more streamlining.
Parry, which is just released. There you go. There's the parry. It's a flip. You jump and flip in the air. You couldn't do that before.
It's essentially a dodge, Phil.
Man, do we just get a lot of upgrades.
Man, we got a lot of upgrades. And now we can level up.
So now we can fast travel. Yup. And we can level up. Teleporting. Fills attunement to Umami now enables him to warp between any Moonsail shells he's previously visited.
Giant enemy crab reference,
So
or
we can do
or
2
censored crab.
levels. Let's do increase the damage your shell takes and improve resistance to status
Do
effects.
umami, Phil. You're definitely gonna need
Manage
that.
the damage of Umami-based attacks.
He's not gonna do that, is he?
All right. Let's do that and that. There you go.
Really? Okay, at least he did one.
All these shells, shot
Something.
glasses in there.
Damn, do you really have to
Remain in the
negative
shallows.
edge the block button to parry? That's wild.
This is the beginning. Give a respite. That's the first one.
Uh-huh.
All
You're
right.
so
we're in
good
the
at
central
reading.
Shallows, and we gotta go back to the castle. Sadly, there's no fast travel at the castle, which is weird, but this is where we're going. All right. Can you tell me how taxes work? The Hermit Crab was simply to stop pushing his luck. Babyman Gaming, thank you for re-upping your membership. I appreciate that. The thing is, I like the game. There's a few things
No,
that
you don't.
frustrate me, but in general, I'm liking the game.
No, you don't.
I definitely want to keep playing it, so I will. I will absolutely keep playing it. I wonder if you ever get a new weapon or if it's always just the same weapon, a la Sekiro.
Okay, someone needs to tell me that if he does the podcast, he talks about this, or the daily wrap, but that's later, though. That's way fucking later.
All right. So everyone, I want to say thank you for tuning in to the premiere stream of Another Crab's Treasure. So far, I'm really liking it.
No, you're not. You're complaining that the dodge sucks, the combat's not that great, the camera sucks. You know, anytime you play an indie game, you're complaining that it's not as good as like a FromSoft game, which I fucking despise.
Play more of it later in the week.
Not FromSoft, but every single time he'll just compare it to another game called this inferior.
We actually haven't even unlocked everything yet. For example, we don't have the ability to sell those items yet, right? We have to figure out where you sell them to get those microplastics to get the levels, because I got a few. They'll probably give me a couple thousand or more, and obviously I'd like the levels, right?
You
I would
don't.
say the open world music is great.
You don't like it.
Boss music, not so much. Everyone seems to be annoyed by the boss music. But
I actually like the boss music, especially like the Pathfinder one. It sounds like you just jam to that.
the open world music seems good.
Open world music is very repetitive. I don't care for this one.
Environments are neat, and the idea of the exploration
Yeah, a la Sekiro.
of the world is cool. I just think that it's a little wonky. It's not as precise as you would like from, say, a Soulsborne or Souls-like or FromSoft game. But then again, it's an indie game. But they're trying. They're definitely trying. It's just frustration a little bit. I'll probably get better. Now that I can parry, I could probably do a lot better now. Time my parries to, like, counterattack, repost, and everything.
Uh-huh.
I think it won't be an issue if I can parry.
I
If the
see.
dodge isn't as good. I think the parry might be better. We'll see. But, guys, thank you. I want to say if you were here live, you were a great audience. Thank you to everyone who hung out and supported the stream. For watching this on demand at your own pace.
Actually,
Gaming.
perfect fucking
Please let me know what
timing,
you thought.
actually.
Comments
Now
on
that
the
I
video.
think about it,
Like
this
the
is
game. Do you want to see more of it? What did you
actually
enjoy
good
about it?
fucking
Please,
timing.
of course, if you enjoy the gameplay, please like
Where
the
is
video as
it?
well. Maybe consider
There
supporting
you
the
are.
and the like. Thank you, everyone. Great premiere stream. More coming later this week. I'll see you then.
Yeah, his brain. Sure,
Okay.
whatever.
Yeah, guys, I definitely would say this game is way better than Harold Halibut was. Like, Harold Halibut just being narrative-based or whatever. I definitely enjoy this game more. It's going to be a challenge, too. I'm sure people will like seeing me look at it and stuff. So far, so good.
So
And,
what?
I had a good time. Now, remember, there is a late stream tonight at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time of Helldivers 2.
Whoever is doing that, I ain't doing that. It's not that deep. But at the same time, whoever's like doing the restream of that, big ups.
First time I've done Helldivers on a late-night stream. So I hope you guys will join me for that. Tomorrow is React Day, where I'm reacting on DSP Reacts for this clip show. And then on
Yeah, big ups to anyone that has to put up with the React stream.
DSP Throwback for the Retro React to my...
Yeah, the cat's screaming. They want the bad man to stop.
Make the bad man stop.
The bad man's about to end, cats.
old Walking Dead playthrough. Gameplay resumes on Monday, and that's going to be more Fallout 4 with Elden Ring Halig Tree. And then Tuesday will be the next stream of Another Crab's Treasure if you want to come check it out.
Tuesday? Okay, so we know what we're doing Tuesday. It's just going to be nothing more than Another Crab's Treasure then.
Okay? Thank you all. I hope you
Am I restreaming? I'm going to... Even though it's going to be already done already because I have work, I know for a fact I will be doing Another Crab's Treasure, the restream of that. A little bit of a catch-up with that.
Wait, I hope to see you tonight for Helldivers 2 if you can make it, okay? Peace out, and I'll see you all then. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Fuck you. Fuck you. I ain't having that shit today, and it's done. 6 hours. In about 6 hours. Over 6 hours. Holy shit, man. It's done. I'm done. The bad man's done. He's done. I'm done streaming the bad man. Kuma, why do you hate me so much? I think as soon as I said the word hate, it's done. He just kind of quiets down. Anyways, I'm done streaming for right now. So I thank y'all so much for coming into the stream and also watching me just die.
Please clap.
But yeah, I'm going to send y'all over to WPIG. Yep. Funny enough, the first stream that I did earlier today, Atlas, and then the second one is WPIG with Atlas, which I think is funny though, because that seems like a big fucking coincidence. But I am done. He died 43 times. I will keep this tally for the next one. So, thank y'all so much for coming to the stream. Thank you for those that contributed to the business, to the streams, and so I can actually afford my electric bills and all that. But yeah, everyone have a good rest of y'all's day, rest of y'all's night. Keep it real, beautiful people. I'm sending you all over to WPIG. Take care, guys. Also, hold on, for posterity's sake, give me a second. 1 second. I know how I'm gonna end this off. I know full well how I can end this off. 1 second. I know how I can end this off. It's like a lawnmower.